Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Check, 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 check. Are we live? Is this thing on? Think we're good? Think? Yes, yes. Ooh, Slickson, good morning. Hello, hello. Can always count on you being one of the, like, literal first two people. One of the first two, Slicks. You're awesome, man. You're awesome, man. Let me get my ducks in a row here. Get that. We're live. Let's copy this. Put it right there. Give myself a little thumbnail here. There it is. Lock it in, Atar. Lock it in. Good morning, Angry. Hello. Hello. Go ahead and... Oh, wow. Did all of those guys not get mez or something? What the heck? That was weird. There we are. Okay, let's rock and roll. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Do I want... What stance do I want to be in? Probably not offensive stance. Let's try channeler just for now. I could be an evasive. You know, maybe I should be an evasive. Well... Let's try defensive, actually. I don't want to drain mana unnecessarily. But good morning, everybody. Hello. Hi there. Hello. I didn't mean to pull this whole room, but of course, in typical fashion, I did. So, give me 1 second. I'm trying not to die. Hang tight. Hang tight. No big deal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Yes. Okay, that guy's dead. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm rooted. Let me do a little AoE mez. I got somebody behind me here. Let's go ahead and toss out a slow. We'll do it. Go ahead and lay on hands as well. My buddy Alekin just asked me, how do I get into an instance? I'm just waiting on supplies to be ready and killing level 1s. Okay, 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 okay. Alekin, are you watching the stream by chance? Are you there? Mr. Alekin. My charm just dropped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's recharm this warrior berserker I picked up here. Okay, get back to the executioner. Yes, yes. Good, good. Let's get this guy. Okay. You watching the stream? Slickson, Hatar, Angry, Raptor, Oakpine, Scotty, good morning, everybody. How are you? Thank you for being here. I meant to start with, being a little bit more plugged into chat than I am. I apologize, but I got jumped by about half a dozen frogs. So I'm fighting for my life over here. Apologies, apologies. Alekin, good morning. Hello, hello. How are you, sir? Now, Alekin, you asked me, how do you start or how do you get into an instance? J Mud, good morning. Where are you, Alekin? Let me see. You're in Wraith Mountains. Okay, Wrath Mountains, Wraith Mountains, whatever the heck it's called. What is over there in terms of leveling? I've never played a frog. Is it just the mountains? Would Alekin want to start making his way over to Befallen? Where do frogs go? Of course, Pat. Of course. Switching over to Twitch. Of course, Scotty. Yes, yes. Good morning, Wix. Good morning, Alex. Thank you all for being here. It's a pleasure to be in everyone's company this morning, as per usual. In Ixar stuff. It's all... Dude, that should be my emote. All roads lead to Befallen. Malik, good morning, good morning. Okay, Alekin, you have my guide pulled up, right? Give me 1 second. In my guide, hopefully I don't die by showing this to you. In my guide, when you go to the leveling route section, this link pops up. So we're going to open this link, and this link leads to this map right here. A connection map, whatever you want to call it. So you are here in like Wrath Mountains, Lake Wrath here, the arena area. If I were you, and I know this is I'm not kidding when I say this, Alkin. This is what a lot of the game boils down to, is exploration and fun and being scared out of your mind, out of your wits to cross a zone early on. You're what, level 2? So if you leave this area and you go to the Feerot, into the swamp, into the desert, into the common lands, into Befallen. Befallen is where you want to be. This bad boy right here. Now keep in mind, in this version of the game, if you die, it's not a big deal. You don't have to worry about your corpse, your gear, experience loss, etc. So you can make the journey, and I'm genuinely encouraging you to make the journey to Befallen. I think that taking the time to run there, to explore the zones, to feel a little scared, a little worried, a little overwhelmed is actually beneficial and actually leads to one of those like memorable experiences. So I would encourage you, Alkin, to go for it, man. And to throw caution. Dang it. What's the song effect UI hotkey? To throw caution to the wind, man. Oh, Alt R. Okay, that's weird. And don't look back, baby.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Train to zone. Train to zone. Get out. Train
Get
to
out.
zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo.
All hail
Get
the
out.
fallen, the unknown god of EQ. We live here, we fight here, we loot here. Lol JK.
Doji, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Genius, alright, this is Scotty. Figure since I got that gifted sub, I might as well use it. Genius, it's all good, man. You can watch me wherever you want, man. Wherever you want. I picked the goofiest looking dude I could find. What are you, a frog? You're a froglock, right? Is that correct? So, fun fact, my wife told me last night she wants to be a froglock. What? I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, sure enough. Amanda, when she plays next week, she wants to be a frog. How crazy is that? In real life. Yeah, real life. Yeah, of course. Oh crap, am I dying? Why am I in balance stance? What the heck? Yeah, we were talking about EQL just briefly last night, and she's like, what can I be? And I said, you can be a cat, you can be a lizard, you can be a frog. Ooh, I want to be the frog. Oh, really? Okay. We can make that happen. No problem, Bob. Let's see. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Eric. Have you farmed a Ghoulbane yet? No, I skipped Ghoulbane. I personally don't care. It's not important to me. I'll get it later. I guess I need it eventually, right? For Paladin, Soulfire, Fiery Avenger. Is that right? Something like that. No, I don't ever worry about it. Good morning, bro, dude. I'd level up, check out some newbie quests, etc. Then maybe 8+ headed before 8+? Oh my god, what are you trying to do? Make him not ding until next year? 8+? Oh, horrible. Yeah, EverQuest is not a bad choice, Wix. So, Alican Wix on YouTube says you could go to EverQuest instead of Befallen. That is much closer, but it also has much worse gear, question mark? Guess I can sell. I don't need this Dark Reaver. I'm selling the Dark Reaver. You guys can't stop me. If I were you, I would go to Befallen. Personally, I would go to Befallen. I think it is worth the trip. I think it's worth the journey. I think it's incredible for 1,000 different reasons. But if you don't want to make the journey, good morning, Melvinius. How are you? If you've never played before, I would not listen to Brutal and go right to Befallen. I would go right to Befallen. What do you do in Befallen? Get awesome loot and kill lots of undead creatures and dark elves, and it's so cool. Good morning, Chob. It's a good morning for EverQuest. I went to Najina, got my fist and kitchen belt. Grats. Chob, that's awesome. Ooh, ding, nice. Chob, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. What did I just get? I got a big stun. Oh, wow, 2 stuns. Oh, augmentation. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and save this. Leveling DPS. Let us load leveling buffs real quick. Augmentation. Let's go. Let's go beneficial. Haste. Augmentation. And then also obscure, right? Yeah, no cloud. I want obscure. There we go. And then we can quick buff. Actually, I'm going to quick buff, and then I guess my pet, of course, is going to break its charm, which is fine. No big deal. No big deal. Probably not the... Did I save this? Let me save as leveling buffs. Yes. Load leveling DPS. There we go. Good times, man. Good times. I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess this is fine. Okay. Let me go ahead and recharm. Even though I just buffed this little guy, let me go ahead and recharm real quick. Oh, he keeps all the buffs, really? What? Okay, today I learned. That's awesome. Let's get this knight right here. Actually, no, I'll keep it this way. Let me keep the orientation this way. Good morning, bro dude. Good morning, Crazy Marine. Good morning, Malik. Good morning, Medics. Good morning, Bolero. I left Befallen. I'm now in Guk. Good morning, Lil Major. At +5, the Karen necklace is at a +7 region. Wow, that's awesome, man. Good morning, or have a great night, Oak. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Is this the class combo? Yes. Dabadoo, this is the... this is my raiding build, yep.
EverQuest Legends raid. Oh, look at all these wonderful people. They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Slayheim, thank you. It's so good to have you here, man. So good to see you. I appreciate you. I am extremely happy to see that you have a raid to send my way. So thank you very much for thinking of me and considering me. That's very kind, very courteous. Thank you very much. Hope you had a lovely stream, of course. Hope you've been having an absolute blast with the game. How are you? Isamu, good morning. You got your wizard drew to 23 last night, ready to start the main trio grind. Where are we leveling up to 23? Befallen falls off. Is that lower Guk territory? I mean, I would stay in Befallen until 25, 26 if you want. And then yeah, I come to Guk symptom, but that's me. Moose Caboose, good morning. Hello, hello. Lower part of Befallen has been wiping the floor with me. Ooh, extra thick. Is there anything I can help you with? Anything I can review with you to make it a little bit easier, maybe? Ooh, you got... Ooh, nice, George. That's a lot of good loot right there. Wow. Wow, entering Feerot. Nice, Alican. Nice. Guk. Brutal's second home. This is my summer home, yeah. The summer home, of course, of course. Hey, Fabaz, good morning. How are you? Hey, man, enjoying the YouTube content. Thank you, Slayheim. I appreciate that sincerely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You and Slayheim speak well of you, of course. Fabaz, I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to be a part of this community and to be able to hopefully positively affect and impact and influence the community. I'm happy to be here. Let's give a shout out to Slayheim for an amazing raid. Thank you, Slay. Shout out to Slayheim. No data read. Oh, no, that's because I mistyped your name. Hold on. No problem. I had an extra S in there. There we go. Apologies. Both Slayheim and Sister Slayheim. There you go. Let's get some mana back real quick. Of course, Slayheim. Of course, my man. I'm a big believer in... Like, frankly, I'm a big believer in being a good steward and being a good, role model, representative. Being somebody that people can trust and spend time with and feel comfortable around. But also a big believer in... paying it forward, but elevating others and
that's an EverQuest Legends.
Ooh, Zykoa, thank you.
Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
that might be one of my favorites right there. YouTube is better. But I'm a big believer in making sure people feel seen and heard, and a rising tide lifts all ships and all that kind of stuff. So I love giving shout outs. I love meeting other content creators. I love putting my head together with other content creators and seeing what works, and educating and being educated, and the list just goes on and on, man. So I appreciate you swinging by, Slay. I'm more than happy to give you a shout out. More than happy to talk shop, hang out, whatever anyone wants to do on any given day. It's a joy for me, truly. Good morning, nerd. How are you? You can do yellow reds if you can go pot low 20s. That's true. You can, yep. Do I level by killing or questing? Killing, Alekin. You are a killing machine. Never forget that, okay? Oh, hello, friends. Didn't see you over there. My bad. You are a killing machine, Alekin. After you reach 15 complete raid content, do you plan on going back to level? Oh, absolutely, Alex. Absolutely. Let's go and recharm my pet here. Do 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 do. A fun podcast. I've been known to enjoy a fun podcast from time to time. Heck yeah, man. Good morning, client. I got a question. What in the world are the High Elves doing with all the mugs? They're having a big old party, Silent. That's what they're doing. They're having a big old party, and we're not invited. And that's just the way it is. Problem is numbers, it seems. Can't pull less than 3 to 4 each pull, and I just don't have the DPS. Okay, extra thick. My next question is, what build are you using? Good morning, Speed. Rising Tide, go to Befallen. Sega. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Ken. How are you, buddy? How did you sleep? I went to bed a little bit later than I wanted, and I woke up a little bit earlier than I wanted. It's J3. Yes, you can absolutely get a guild invite. Jagudial, I got you. Is Charm worth investing motes in? So I have not personally put any motes in Charm. Actually, when do I get my next Charm? Let me see. When do I get my next Charm? This Charm is Beguile at 23. And Beguile... Let's see, Charm, okay. 37. Oh, wow, 37. Yeah, I might throw a few motes at this lower level Charm called Beguile. But I did not invest any motes in the lowest level Charm, whatever it's called. Gee, if you only listed his build in that message. Oh my god, oh wow, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, Paladin Bard Shaman. Okay, as a Paladin Bard Shaman, You can truly, genuinely handle anything in the zone. You can lull, as somebody suggested a moment ago. Who was that? A wind-up terminus suggested lulling. Lulling is big, absolutely. But if you are on the basement floor of a Fallen, one of the biggest issues is that Gynoc area. You can pull like literally 5 to 6 mobs if you're not careful in that Gynoc area. My recommendation is don't be in that hallway with Gynoc. I would recommend either being in the area with the Arisen Thaumaturgist or whatever it's called, or the Dark Elf area at 17. At 18, you need to be in the Dark Elf area. In the Dark Elf area, you should only ever be pulling, or rather, you can easily only ever pull 1 to 2 max. Extra thick. If you need me to, and I'm being sincere, I would be more than happy to pull up yesterday's stream and to show you. Oops, that is not what I meant to press, but whatever. I'd be more than happy to show you some of my leveling yesterday in Befallen, and I can kind of just quickly go over what I did, where I did it, how I did it, why I did it that way, etc., etc. If that helps you in any way, shape, or form. Went to bed at 2, woke up at 6. The 23, yeah, that's the one I'm gonna have to invest some motes in. Slicks and I agree. You get your necklace yet? Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. If I ever feel the need, I'll go get it, but right now it's not a big deal. Good morning, old man. Good morning, Mrs. Inputs. Haven't been able to start my EQL journey yet. Living vicariously through streams. Very, very happy to hear you're finding some joy in the streams. Sorry to hear that you haven't been able to play yet. I can't wait to hear about your experiences. You easily have the best UI layout. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that. I feel like my UI would look that much better if I didn't have the map up all the time, and if I didn't have YouTube and Twitch chat up all the time. Yes, I take great pride in a clean UI. I really do. Clean UI is very important to me. You should do that. Clip it down, turn it into a short, bam, easy revenue, baby. I mean, I already have a Befallen video client, so I feel like I don't need to make the same video twice. But if Extra Thick or anyone wants me to review something on stream, I would be more than happy to, genuinely. I appreciate that, but I can just take a look at the VOD from your earlier part of leveling. Don't want to take... No, listen, Extra Thick. It's important to me that you feel like your concerns are being heard and that your questions are being answered and so on and so forth. So if you need me or want me to review anything today, whether that's 5 minutes from now or 5 hours from now, please don't be afraid to ask. Seriously. If you are struggling with something, I don't want you to get frustrated or to feel like you're you know, unable or unhappy, unable to accomplish something, unhappy with what's unfolding in front of you. So please don't be afraid to ask for help. You are not taking anything away from me in that moment. I do notice with the necklace before, I never run out of endurance using two-hander and strike. That's awesome, George. Holy moly, man. Oh, hello, friend. Hello, friend. I'm just gonna go ahead and ride this one out. No big deal. Looks like my charm's still rolling. We're good there. Good morning, Corso. Good morning, Thunder Dragon. Hello. This is what I'm debating. I don't have a Salcaster in my trio, so I know I'm gonna need to go to Najina. I went to Najina last night and got my J boots. That was fun. Where do you get that endurance necklace? So there's a quest on Kara Island, and as long, I think if you're an evil race, you're gonna have a hard time, or you're not gonna be able to do it. But if anyone knows how an evil race is supposed to do it, please let us know, because I haven't looked into it at all. Good morning, Hatchling. Good morning, Void. Good morning, Prisoner. Good morning, Sipsack. Good morning, Michael. Hello, everyone. How are we all today? It's good to see you guys. Good morning, Onyx. Hello. Good morning. Jump down the well and kill the stuff down there. Totally agree, Michael. Yep. Using Spellblade with a heal? Disagree. Spellblade sucks. Yeah, jumping down the well, in all seriousness, is probably the play at that... I think you said you're level 17. Is that right? Brutal, what level did you start in Aegina? What level did you get your J? But so I stayed in Symptom. I stayed in Befallen until I was 25, and then when I hit 25, I booked it to Najina, got my boots, booked it to Runny, got my necklace, and then booked it to Guk and started leveling. Guys, you want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something crazy? So last night, as I just said, went to Najina, got my J boots, took me like literally 5 minutes. And then I went to Runny, and guess what the very first NPC dropped? A Babs. First kill, I got a Babs. By my 5th kill, I had my necklace, and I was out of there, baby. I could not believe it. Never have I ever. It was insane, man. Insane. How did you get so many spell buttons and hello spell buttons? So I have purchased mnemonic retention. In fact, let's go ahead and finish it. So I have capped out my mnemonic retention. I now have 14 spell gems. So that's nice. What the heck? Why am I getting murdered over here? Good grief. But yeah, if you need help with anything, Matt, don't be afraid to ask. Oh, it's a level 40 wizard. That's why I'm getting murdered. Good lord. Spellblade does not suck. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. All right. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, illusions will fix it. Thank you, USD. That's very helpful. Thank you. Another day of having the stream up at work. Thank you, Corso. I appreciate the support, and I'm being serious when I say that. Thank you. Give the pristine leather bracer spawn while I level the wizard. Nice, nice. Auto attack turning off. Yeah, Alekin. In your options, make sure persistent auto attack is on. There's actually quite a few settings you want to adjust as on a fresh account, Alekin, but that is certainly one of them. Certainly one of them. Spent hours, Hero. That was my experience on beta, or most of beta. So I feel very, very fortunate that I got it as easily and as quickly as I did. That's some luck for that. Yeah, for real, Onyx. The necklace, Dangles, it is the black alloy medallion necklace right here. Why you hacking? I guess, Arcadence. Streamer luck, am I right? Streamer luck. I seriously couldn't believe it, man. It was nuts. It was one of those moments where I was so happy that it happened, but I wish that it had happened on stream. But, oh well. Spellblade with garrisons? Yes. Melts my brain that you'd go get J-Boots, but not take the 5 minutes to go get the arguably the best item in the game, right? I don't need it. Who cares? I'm fine. Dude, I don't need it. For an evil character to do the Karen race neck or race unlock, I recommend you spend 30 plat to buy muffins. 30 plat? I don't have 30 plat. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Oh crap. Oh crap, I'm attacked. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I'm over here slowly killing my pet. I did not notice. See, I tell you, man. You guys are just out to get me, man. You're just out to get me. Every time I look away, I just wind up nearly dying. Oh, ooh, uh-oh. I guess my charm didn't land? What was that? Oh, I did not over-channel that charm. That's okay. Oh, there I go, breaking Mez again. Don't go breaking my Mez. Oh, crap. This is not good. This is not good. Let's go ahead. Let's Mez everything. Hold on. Okay, everything's Mezzed. Go ahead and spend a moment here. Let's heal up. Hold on. This is looking a little dangerous. A little dangerous. That's why we're playing an enchanter for AoE Mez. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Actually gonna break my Mez, believe it or not. Because I want to charm him with overchannel. There we go. Nope, that did not work. Okay, let's try again. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's re-mez real quick and back to it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have recovered. We're good.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Rick, thanks, man.
Better at Subby. 1, and then you'll have 2 and and then it'll be followed by 3.
Good job.
Oh my god. Yeah, Chaz has a new video on the necklace. You can go watch that. Absolutely. You have 9 moonstone rings. Good lord. Let's go ahead and Mez again. Can I make it so right click doesn't auto attack? I think so, right? Yeah, attack on right click right here is an option. In your general option settings, you can just uncheck that. You weren't joking about upgrading garrisons. I was not. I was not joking. I'm running through the... Yeah, I was spoiled by garrisons. When I swapped to Enchanter, I feel so weak. Even though I'm not, it feels so weak by comparison. It's crazy. Does a mana press 2 shield and split plow right by the entrance? Yep, that's true, Chimera. That's very true. Very helpful. Spent 7 levels in Runny Eye, Corey? Oh my god. 7 levels? And you didn't get a single necklace? That sucks, man. At what level instant should I be in Befallen at 11? I would just do a 0. Been running level 4, but wondering the best experience per hour. If I were you, Matt, I would do a 0. You can absolutely do higher if you want to. Make it easy on yourself. Do a 0. Get to 25. And then drop your druid or your wizard. And then you can do it on a +1 or +2 very, very easily. And it's no prob, Bob. Let's go ahead and get some mana in. And let me get a little bit of mana and HP back real quick. before I pull this next room. Hey, if anyone needs a guild invite on Rivervale, make sure you send anyone in guild a tell. You can always send me a tell, of course. But if you happen to get a race unlock token, use it for an evil race. It does not give you the faction. So if you started as a good race and change Ogre and Origin, you get killed because you were KOS from the faction. Oh my god. Sorrow, that's crazy. Worrell, good morning. Found a pretty crazy bug last night. If you target yourself with F1, you can dot nuke. I don't think it's a bug. I think that's how the game used to work. Because you used to be able to, like, rain yourself, mez yourself, etc., etc. No, Kevin, I don't have the Kara Island necklace. Yeah, 1 would kill for a how-to video on how to get the necklace. Yeah, Chaz has one. What level was I in Aegina? 25, Michael. Where's persistent auto attack? J Sega. So it's on the very first tab of gameplay, general, second from the bottom. Persistent auto attack. Brutal, if I want to change my locked class, what token can I buy for it? Any of them to work? If you're locked in as a cleric and you want to be a bard, you would just buy, what token do you, is it just a generic token? Let me see. Let's see, item, unlocks, here we go. Unlocks, tokens, yeah, primary class unlock right here. You just buy this bad boy, you would use it, and then once you are in game, you then pick what you want your new primary class to be in your loadout to work. Alright, we got mana and endurance. Here we go. Let's mez. Oh, hello. Guess that didn't work. Whatever. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can you get a guild invite? Absolutely, medics. I just need to know your name, of course. Do you have a macro that changes your stance to overchannel and then cast charm? I don't have a macro, Panda. No, I could make one if I really wanted to, but I just use my key bindings. I don't use a macro. Who is Chaz? Is he used? Yeah, so Chaz in Omaha is a content creator. He's on YouTube. He's on Twitch. He's in Discord. Sometimes he pops up in chat. He's awesome. He's actually the guy that encouraged me to try this build. He's a great boon to the community. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Medics, I got you. No prob, Bob. Stand by. Guild invite. Medics. Got it. Never played EQ, but I've been enjoying all the streams. I won't be too far behind if I pick up an... No! Bit glitch. The beautiful thing about this experience is because it's a solo experience, you are on your timetable. So if you start a week or two from now, there is still so much to enjoy, man. You are going to be in hog heaven if you jump into this game, whether it's today, next week, or a month from now, because there's going to be so much to enjoy and so much to sink your teeth into. You will have a blast. Oh dang, I'm 29. Oh snap, son. When did they hit 29? Sweet googly moogly. Okay, award. Don't care about that. All right, good deal, good deal. Here comes this guy. I've died to bears twice right at the edge of the point area. This is driving me insane. Welcome to EverQuest, Alekin. Yeah, Alekin, if you need any tips, tricks, or help, please don't be afraid to ask. I don't want you to get too frustrated, you know? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? I think I see what I'm doing. I need to take more advantage of defensive stance and use inversion over Spellblade and use DD. Yes, extra thick. Totally agree, yeah. How do you get the island necklace? Go to Kara Island, do the quest. There is a video from Chaz in Omaha that goes over everything. Very helpful. Wizard Rains are OP now. They're like 2+ times as efficient as the nukes, and they removed the friendly fire. It's even more OP than garrisons. No way, Altrux. More OP than garrisons? Ain't no way. That's I didn't use any while leveling. I can't imagine something more OP than garrisons. That seems wild. Good morning, Daryl. How are you? Good morning. Are there any spells that regen endurance? Yeah, like augmentation does, and I think some shaman spells do too. Beast Lord spells, maybe? I can't quite remember. But yes, bard songs. Some bard songs do, like Jackson's, obviously. So there are options, yes. You can only level up +1 at a time unless you have motes. Yeah. What class is you, J Sega? I am I'm Monk Paladin Enchanter. Chloroplast. Yep. Thank you for the reminder on the spell. Thank you. Yeah, Creaky. Stun immunity is goated. You gotta turn your sound up a little bit. That ding sound is like crack. It's what you live for in EQ, Bill. I know, Bill. I know. I'm just afraid to turn up my volume because then it'll you know. Then I don't like the stream to be super loud, and I don't like things to, you know, layer on top of each other in that way. You not have a bunch of extra items laying around for the Alekin newbie power level pack? I didn't know he was playing. He sent me a text at like 2 a.m. this morning. Literally, it was like 2 a.m. with a picture of him installing EverQuest. I don't have any loot for him. I didn't know he was playing. Hey, Alekin, do you want me to leave? Do you want me to come help you real quick? I don't mind. I can literally leave my instance to come help you if you want. Anything epic weapon? Puido, I have no idea how epics will be handled. They could be yielded, or they could be given to us at a higher baseline level, like a +10, who knows? Maybe you have to do the quest multiple times. Maybe they're completely redone because some of them, like the cleric epic, are mostly pointless. I mean, honestly, who knows? Housley, good morning. Good morning. What are the portal guys for? Portal guys. Portal guys. I'm not sure what portal guys are. Medics, I apologize. Good morning, Bunny. How are you? What part of Befallen is this? It's the part called LGuk. Good morning to Cheeky. Daily dose. Indeed, indeed. Housley, Chaz in Omaha has a video. He hates me? That's not true. I love you. Crazy old man. Yeah, Creaky, I can't turn on my volume because of wolf form. Truth. Truth. Good morning, Hawaiian. Good morning. Say yes, Alekin. We've never seen Brutal outside of his natural habitat of Befallen Guk. R does. Good morning. Brutal Sherpa's Alekin stream. What is that? Wish they would give us a slider to adjust the volume on sounds like the skeleton laugh, wolf bark, squeals. I totally agree, Mike. Oh my god, yes. That would be the greatest thing ever. This is Befallen's new add-on section. It is, you're right. It's called LGuk. When leveling, should we be chasing the plus levels for items? I mean, yes and no, Scage. Get what you can get. Don't lose any sleep over anything that you can't get. Like, for instance, on beta, my Baron's Blade was always a +6. But as you can see, I left Befallen when this was only halfway to a +6. Because it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters in the sense of you want as good of a piece of gear as you can get, but I'm not going to spend more time in Befallen hoping the Baron's Blade drops and then robbing myself of other things as the game unfolds. I just didn't want to spend more time on it. So yes, but also it doesn't really matter in a lot of cases. Let me get some mana back real quick. Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on, let me sneak back over here. 1 second. Save level. Yes, let's load leveling buffs. Going quick buff again. This guy still has multiple minutes. Quick buff. Ooh, now I'm really in. My goodness. Good morning, Peace Dog. Good morning, Wrathburn. I have to be at work today. Boo. Imagine how much joy a 27-year-old game gave me the past couple of days. I know it's your job, but thank you for... Man, you know, Wrathburn. How fortunate, how lucky am I to be able to sit here and literally hang out with hundreds of people that are just as passionate and joyful and excited for this experience as I am. There's a reason why I say thank you to every single person that engages with this community in this stream. There's a reason why I always have a smile on my face. There's a reason why I try to greet every single person and answer every single question, because you guys are literally allowing me to live the dream. And so whatever I need to do, whatever I can do to make your lives just a little bit better, to make your lives a little bit more joyful, to make your experience a little bit more fun, etc., etc. Thank you. And I hope you have a fantastic day at work, Wrathburn, and I'm excited you're here. I wish you were in EQ with me. Alas, you're not. But thank you for being here, man. Purpose term for a mentor player in harder play games like Escape. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Today I learned. The Fallen 2 Froglock Boogaloo. Is 2K... No, so Kevin, 2K subs... Okay, so let me rewind a little bit. There is a 2K sub goal now. Just because. Whatever. 2K subs is outlandish, but obviously... I wanted to set a goal of some kind, and the reason why I set a 2K sub goal is actually because my wife is the one that jokingly said a few weeks ago, okay, yeah, I roll. If you hit 1,000 subs, I'll play the game with you. Well, we hit 1,000 subs. And so she's like, okay, well, I guess I'm playing the game now. I guess you are. And then I set, I think it was a 1,500 sub goal. And then I did the I roll because I'm like, yeah, 1,500 subs, I roll. If we hit 1,500 subs, I'll let you pick my primary, secondary, and tertiary for the leveling session with my wife. And now my wife is like, okay, if we hit 2K subs, I roll, then you guys can pick my you guys can pick my loadout. So you could give her a good loadout and give me a garbage loadout. Or you could give us both a great loadout, which would be nice, of course. But my wife did say that she wanted to be a Froglock. So no matter what, next week when my wife and I level together and play together, she wants to be a Froglock. And I think that's adorable. So you'll see her hopping around and having the time of her life. Good morning, GVG. How are you, sir? Good morning, good morning, good morning. No one believes you don't want to spend more time in Fallen. Are you that build I hear people in Discord talking about a lot that's like, has laying hands up every 2 minutes? No, so this has laying hands up every, 4 minutes or something like that? I haven't done the math, but it's every 4 minutes or so. I think the Berserker build is the one that allows it to be up every 2 minutes, give or take. It looks like my charm's going to be wearing off here in a moment. We're all agreed, Ranger Druid Beast Lord. Oh my god. Sick day, yeah, sick day, yeah. Only items I really focus on getting for plus are the ones that are have good procs or effects, I agree. Anyone know what's up with running eye? Every time I make an instance, it's non-respawning. That's weird, Fern. I was in my running eye last night and I had 0 issues. Had no problem whatsoever doing a respawning instance. Not that I needed it. Froglogs unite. Me and the wife became giddies. That's awesome. All int caster for brutal. Enchanter, wizard, mage. My god. Surf City. I've written a screenplay which puts EQ in direct focus. Surf City is a feature based on my real life running an internet cafe in Alaska during the late 90s. Whoa, that's so cool, Surf City. What the heck? Surf City, let's see, hold on. No. Okay, driven by an obsessive vision, an ex-military hustler risks everything to build one of America's first internet cafes in the 90s. In Alaska, when industry giants threaten his survival, he must ruthlessly pivot to protect the digital community he forged. Oh, that's so cool, man. Wow. Thanks for sharing, dude. That's really neat. That's really, really cool. Seriously. Let's go ahead and recharm this right here. With Frog as well. I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go to work today. I don't want to go to work. I do the work today. Let us continue filling these goobers here. Like, yeah, so Slickson, she'll be like joining me on stream. Yeah. Please tell me you're gonna be an ogre if she's gonna be a frog. I'm gonna listen. I have to be whatever you guys make me to be. You guys hit the sub goal, so I have to be the race you tell me to be, the primary, the secondary, and the tertiary you tell me to be, and we'll vote on it as we get closer to the stream. Ever since I heard about the improved Bash A working with two-handers, I have a strong desire to do something with Berserker. Heck yeah, man. Working from home today, busy but nice. Thinking about making a wizard alt on a different server. What are some good classes to pair with a wizard? So far. But that's the point, Alkin. Think of the fun. Think of the memories. It's the journey, right? It's the journey. I mean, it's also the destination, but it's the journey. Anyway, classes to pair with a wizard. Everything, man. Thinking paladin, ranger, druid, shaman. A lot of stuff can be slotted in with wizard. The problem with wizard is it doesn't really have fantastic synergy at max level, but that doesn't mean it doesn't work. Made it to Guk. How do you like the Bakizva? It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Let's go get this guy. Told you not to listen to him. Good morning to you, Sarthan. Hello. I hope you keep up the good content, Sarthan. Thanks, man. Thanks working on IP with Daybreaker. Now that's so neat, dude. Oh crap, I just realized my charm. What the heck, my charm broke? What the heck, man? Why gotta be that way? Bro, have you done anything different this time around, or did you plan out the perfect path? I mean, I definitely would never, ever call anything I do perfect, but it's worked really well for me. I've been very happy with my progress and what I've accomplished and so on and so forth. Level 24, Paladin, Shaman, Wizard. Where can I get a good shield? There is a good shield in Split Paw, which has mana Pres 2. Is that right, Fusa? That's probably your best option, Fusa, if I had to guess, as a shaman in your build. So Split Paw shield, IMO. Human, Ranger, Beast Lord, Druid. Oh god. Froglock and Ogre. Kermit and Miss Piggy. Except she would be the frog in this case, so. Froglock and a troll. No SMR. No, I haven't cleared there yet because I'm just kind of hanging out in this area right now. I'll probably go there at level 32, give or take. Oh, hello, friend. I didn't see you back here. Yeah, go Druid and Bard. Yeah, so I am at 14 of a Fallen, and I'm on the top floor. Most stuff is blue. If I go down, it's red. Am I missing? So Gary dropped down the well around that is in the room with Asaka. When you drop down the well, you'll have mobs in like the 15 to 20 range that you'll kill. And then around level 17, you can go into the Dark Elf area and you can kill all those guys for however many hours you want to. Even though they did it work like a charm, it may not be real. Apparently it is and will be added soon. Nice, Slickson. Nice, nice. Exciting. Very exciting. Ooh, we're almost 30. Nice. XR starting zone is so cool. Leveling inside it. Yes, I agree. Medics, the XR starting area is a lot of fun. 11 rings? Oh my god, man. That's insane. Playing similar build, approaching lower Guk. Yes, Jared Gratz. I'm very happy for you. I'm using the Baron's Blade in my offhand and the Ruby Dagger in my main hand. Jared, when you charm, does it automatically unsummon your normal pet? That's a great question, Osworth. I don't actually know the answer to that. Maybe? Huh. I really don't know. I don't know if I've ever... I could actually test it right now. Need to make brutal all support classes a wipe all damage and see how far they go. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Ixar content creator? What the heck is an Ixar content creator? Ding, 30. Huzzah. What do I get? A 30 here. Let's see. Manasieve, entrance. Or entrance, I should say. Entrancing lights. The heck? Short. That's weird. Anyway, spirit armor, reconstitution. Ooh, greater healing. Nice. Okay, let's get greater healing real quick. Definitely do that one. What was it again? I feel like I missed one. Oh, that's right. Spirit armor. Okay. Paladin. Let's see if spirit armor is... Oh, no. Let's see. Let's kill this guy first, and then we'll check and see if spirit armor is better. While you slept last night, I farmed a Ghoulbane. That's awesome. I'm not sure what's more important, EQL, the ability to do AoE damage or do high... I mean, Gene, I prefer sustained single target damage, personally. Are your names going to be Mrs. Brutal and Mr. Brutal? No, it's probably going to be Brutal and Brute Mando, Drake. Terrified of how weak I'm going to feel when I switch to my main tree. Dude, I'm telling you, Zim, losing garrisons felt so bad. I've pretty much adjusted at this point in time, but man, it took some adjustment. That's for some adjusting, I should say. That's for sure. Let's see if this is better than Obscure. It is nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and save this as leveling DPS. Yes. So what did I get? I got a new heal and that. Okay, good. Let's continue. Let's go ahead and start making our way to Frenzied Ghoul now. I was debating on grabbing the fist from the Gina while working on getting J-Boot. Swap the stiletto for it in order to get hand-to-hand up. Not sure. I mean, you can, Almond. I personally don't find it's that big of a deal, but you certainly can. Where's a good place to level up under 15? Seems so. Befallen, David Coins. I would go to Befallen. Enchanter Shaman Bard. Enchanter Shaman Bard. That's an interesting build. You could probably do a decent job with that build. Yeah, maybe not like the greatest thing ever, but certainly not the worst. The Paladin Wizard works great if you use the stance that heals you when you cast spells. Nice. That's awesome. Jan Allen. I like that. Try dropping in the well. Yes, Gary. You will have much success dropping down the well. Seriously. Are we going for a Ghoulbane? I'm not, Onyx. Personally, no. Last night, Varsoon was rampaging in Quanos Hills. Someone complained, what's he doing here? He wasn't in the original queue. As Ixar's, Karens, and Froggox were running around. That's funny. My second trio is now 24. Grats! Going to Najina for a level to get J-Boots, Fist, Earring, Kitchen, but nice, Abnodus. Do it, man. Do it. Do it. Yes. I killed Nagy at 40. Heck yes, Port. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Might have already suggested this, but I've been using Mez as heal interrupt. Yep, that's very helpful, Oz. Absolutely. You know if spell sets are tied to the class loadouts or are they character wide? I I think they're tied to the loadout. They're tied to the loadout. I'm pretty confident that it's loadout based. Good morning, Fury. Welcome back. Welcome back. Give me 4 hours to get a drop. EverQuest still has placeholders. Oh, EverQuest does? Really? LGuk doesn't, which is nice. That's crazy because, wow. Real, I'm not sure I just made level 11 on my Ogre Paladin Methaniel Mar using Wizard in my 3rd slot. Should I keep leveling Wizard first to get to Black Bro for the Shrink Lookie? I would do Wizard first, Demon, yes. And then invest motes in your level 10, level 15, level 18 nukes. Makes everything a breeze, dude. I cannot even begin to explain to you or tell you just how easy it makes it. If you choose share, their character wide. Nice, nice. They never said EverQuest was one of the not. I see MDA. Okay, okay. I see. Mez these two dudes. I'm hell-bent on squeezing the best out of the Beast Lord. Just need to figure out a way to make the Feign Death macro to skill it up before I go out. Good luck. Which spells do you upgrade as a Monk Paladin Enchanter? I've upgraded the AoE Mez and Chaos Flux because that's the nuke I'm using until level 32. And then I'll upgrade the level 32 nuke up to like level 4 as well. And then I have not upgraded Beguile. I'm still on the fence about Beguile. I might, because I don't get my next charm until 37. So I might upgrade Beguile a few levels, but I haven't upgraded anything else for the Enchanter beyond that. In terms of those 3 spells that I recommended you upgrade as a wizard, let me show you real quick. Hold on, pal. I got you, my man, don't worry. So the level 10 nuke is called Shock of Lightning. Shock of Lightning. Mine's a level 4. The level 15 nuke is called Flame Shock. Mine is also a level 4. And then, of course, the level 18 nuke is Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock. Also at level 4. 10, 15, 18. You will be set. Again, not to exaggerate, not to oversell it, but oh my god, man. It is insane. Like, truly, truly, truly insane. Oh, it looks like my pet's about to... My charm's about to wear off, I should say. How many motes did you put in the garrisons? Whatever, however many I needed to get it up to a +4. I don't remember. Not too many. Are Class A titles in EQ? I don't think so. I haven't heard about them, Dabadoo, sadly. Alright, looks like my charm just wore off, so let's swap real quick and do that. Let's go ahead and re-mez everybody. This guy, Min, there we go. How do you upgrade spells, David? You're gonna hold down Alt and left click a spell, and that will open up this tooltip window, and then you place motes in this little tiny square that says place mote, and then you upgrade. And that's it. And you don't have to have them memorized. You can access them in your actions window too. Friendly reminder, guys, please do not be using your spell book. Do not use your spell book. Use the actions window to access spells if you ever need to. Please and thank you. Brutal, you know what's better than 1 garrison spell? 2 garrison spells. Oh my god, you guys are both nuking? That's amazing. Oh my god. The Shrink Clicky, is it just limited to the classes that you can actually act? No, Sinister, your Shrink Clicky can work with, I think it's an all item, correct me if I'm wrong. So it should be good for everyone. How do you upgrade weapons as well? Same thing, David. So whenever you have an item, you're gonna Alt, left click an item to open up the tooltip. And right there's where this place, oh, my pet just died. No, I wasn't paying attention. Dag nabbit. You guys murdered my pet. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, everyone. You murdered the pet. You fiends. Yeah, same thing. You just alt left click it and then you place the motes or item in the slot where it tells you to. Good morning, Mikey. I played EQ back in 2000. I've been drawn back in by all the EQL content. Made a paladin enchanter yesterday, enjoying the nostalgia. Oh, Mikey, literally the foundation for one of the greatest builds in the game. Fantastic work, man. If you need help with anything, Mikey, let me know. Let me know. Why do you have Barons in your offhand? Is that better? I always put the higher ratio in my main hand, bro dude. And right now my dagger is a higher ratio. Is there a list of auto-granted? Yes, yes, Daffin. Go to my guide, Daffin, and it's there. I guess I should pin my guide again. I need to do that. Hold on 1 second. Let me see what level these guys are. 40, 39. Oh, there's a yellow over here. Let me come charm this yellow NPC. I'll wait for this guy to patrol, then I'll charm him. You telling me what to do? Surprised you can get one of the red ghouls instead of the yellow ghoul again. So I haven't leveled up my beguile yet. I'm still on the fence about leveling it up. I probably will, but I just haven't done them. I've invested the most yet. I think 25 last night. Nice. Level can I, right, dude? You can go to Befallen right now at 25 Kithius, and you will have the time of your life, baby. You will be good to go, Joe. Can Mez be used in Spellblade? Yeah, as long as the recast and reuse timer works out. I know the AoE Mez can, so I assume so, yeah. Totally random aside, Jen and Chris from Best Buy Days say hi. I work with one of them elsewhere. That's Osworth. That's amazing, man. The Basners are some of our favorite people. I have the fondest memories of working with them at Best Buy, Osworth. Which, by the way, I had no idea. Do I know you? Listen, it's very hard to keep track of Twitch names to real identities out there, Osworth, so forgive me. But please tell them that I said hi, and my wife, Amanda, says hi as well. We miss them terribly. They're good people, and I really enjoyed spending time with them while I worked there. We did it, chat. What did we do, Isrador? I'm sorry. Oh, you killed my pet. That's what you did. I see. I see. I see. Let's kill Sentinel here. Nice. I got my gloves. Sweet. Loot and oh my god, I haven't oh my goodness, I didn't equip my Executioner's Hood. I'm so silly. All right, this is certainly far from the pet that I wanted, but oh well. Oh, I got stunned. Advanced loot window. I'm sorry, did that charm resist? What was that?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Mikey.
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thank you so much, man. Mikey, I appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, this is definitely not the pet I want, but it's a pet I'm gonna roll with for now. Let's do that. I probably should level up Beguile for this reason alone. Who the heck wants a level 34 pet when I could have a level 40 pet, you know? Let me... Oops, I'm using overchannel like a goober. Ooh, this frenzied ghoul is level 42 and he's a shaman. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Also looks like one of my mezzes broke. Hold on 1 second. 34 warrior. Ooh, a 32. Oh, that's never mind. That's not what I want. 30. Yeah, okay. Hold on 1 second. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to die. I don't have land hands, but I will have it soon. Let's just chip away at this frenzied ghoul here. You should name your pet Kenny due to the amount of times he's murdered. Mikey, I'm glad you have found the guides and the videos and everything to be helpful. Very happy to hear that, man. Are you humming the Hocus Pocus song? I'm just humming, Dabin, I'm just humming whatever melody is in my head. Sometimes it's the song that's playing in the back. I'm assuming you guys can hear Spotify. My playlist should be gently playing in the background. Can you please come back? Okay, there we go. Can you post your guide as a comment or however it works on YouTube, like a channel post, I guess is what I'm asking, client. I'm sorry, my guide for what, client? I apologize. Oh, like, yeah, my what guide, huh? Yeah, the guide. Yeah, absolutely. I need to pin it as a comment on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I'll do that here in a minute when I'm not in combat. Did I skip Najina? I went there for J Boots, but I didn't go there for anything else. It was sponsored by Big Befallen ad. Get your Baron's Blade today. Hey, Classified, what's up, man? You don't know me, but I found you way back in the day on the Gen Rec. Oh, okay, very cool, very cool. Well, Osworth, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Does the Guild Slab open spots? Of course, I guess. I'm sure there's a cap at some point in time, but yes. Ooh, look! Look what dropped! Look, very first drop. Are we serious right now? Look at that. Look. Oh my god. Insane. Not first drop. There it is. Wife's name is also Amanda. If we ever get in a fight, we can reconnect over the fact that our wives have the same neck club, Batman and Superman. Oh my god. Yeah, Cheech is I'm on the main combo now, yeah. Dude, I got Babs first drop. I got the necklace 5th drop, FBSS 1st drop. This is insane. Oh, I'm dying. Uh-oh. 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 I'm dying. I'm dying. Hold on, team. I got excited about FBSS, and I'm dying over here. Stand by. Good morning, Johnny Danger. I've been playing Enchanter Paladin Monk, and it's great, but a little auto attack can go for me. What do you think, Enchanter Shaman SK? Yes. I think Enchanter Shaman SK is a fantastic build, Johnny. Fantastic. You will have a lot of success, and it's a lot of fun. My map broke. How do I unbroke it? You probably need to go download goods, Alican. Alican, go to my YouTube. I'm being serious, Alican. Go to my YouTube channel. Find like a video that I released 3 or so weeks ago. It says Start Smart, and it's got an Ixar falling out of the sky. That video, the first 90 seconds of that video, will explain to you and show you how to download the maps. Any Bard guides? I can help you with Bard Super Mantra. What do you, what spells you should spend motes on? Single target dots for the most part. Single target dots. Maybe there might be some other stuff, but single target dots. Unless you're not using single target dots at raid. Or during a raid. Which I don't know why you wouldn't. Oh, excuse me. Cerulean, I'm not using Sword of the Lost. No, I didn't go to the Najina. No. Well, I went to the Najina for J-Boots, but not for weapons. No. Wait, you don't hear my music? For real? Wait, do you not hear my music for real? Can you guys hear my music? Come on, you're joking, right? You're kidding. Share the streamer RNG, please. For real, man. Bruh. Bruh. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this guy real quick. Good morning, used to be Bill. Hope your dragging loot is as good as everything else you've got. Oh, dragon loot. Oh, okay. Streamer privileges, man. Streamer privileges. One question I have is, what does your prime class? I guess I should loot this, huh? I cannot believe I got that first try. That is crazy. Goodbye, mana. Hello, haste. Look at that. Look at that. A guild invite, Mr. Meowmers? Absolutely. Mr. Meowmers. There we go. If anyone else needs a guild invite, send me a tell, please. What does your prime class matter other than it being that's all that matters, Mikey? The only thing that matters with a prime class is that it's locked in. That's it. That is it. And you will unlock more as you play the game. And it ain't no thing, man. Get this guy down real quick. Streamer loot table. Oh my goodness. Your question, how do I reset the map? It just shows me a big bait. Yeah, so Alican to download maps. What do you... You have to download maps. Oh my goodness. FES's first drop is insane. Camped that for days back in the day. Yep. Oh my goodness, man. I can. You hear it, you hear it, you hear it. No music. Nope. What? It's quiet, but it's there. All right, I'm going to turn it up slightly. Okay, there. It's a little, and an emphasis, keyword, emphasis on little bit louder. I don't want the music to overwhelm anything, obviously, but you should be able to hear it. Is it possible to show the level bar base? So my level bar is right here underneath my endurance, this gold bar that's at 82%. That's my level bar. And the one under that is my AA bar, which I'm at 4. The heck do I want to put my AAs in? Let me look at my own guide real quick. Hold on. Quick buff, mnemonic retention, steadfast, combat. I guess combat agility, right? Let's do this. Yeah, I did my mnemonic retention. I'm trying to think of what else I even need. I don't need to do permanent illusion yet. I don't have boon for another like 10 levels or whatever it is. Yeah, we'll do combat agility here in a minute when I hit it. Alright, let's get some mana back, some mana and HP real quick. If anyone needs a guild invite, just send me a whisper. It is something hard to tell with how the EQ sounds, but it's there. Yeah, we hear the equipment music. Equipment music. I don't know. I hear your playlist just low. People are trolling. Okay. What's up, Spoon? Good morning. Is upgrading bard songs increase chance for it to land? Yes. Yes. I thought we could bash with shield on any slot. You can, Cerulean, if you get the AA. Before first swap to Druid from Paladin, did you just wait for 20? Yes, so Bill, I pushed my Wizard to 25, then I pushed my Druid to 25, and now, of course, I'm playing, now, of course, I'm playing my raiding build. Might as well mez here. Killing your 12th frenzied ghoul. Oh my god. Good luck, sir. Perfect commander in that there are different combos you may want to try to share this. Yeah, it's true. Empowered. Yep. That's a good point. It's a good point. At 11, I used Bind Affinity and BB, but bound me to North Row. Just sounds like maybe it didn't work? Question mark? That's weird. Pressing FPSS. Thank you, Hatar. I know it is amazing. I got the first kill. That's crazy. Do they have a LFG function, EQL? You can actually type /LFG, and that'll let other people know that you are LFG. There used to be an LFG window. I don't know if there's an LFG window in this version of the game. Somebody can educate us and tell us. But in live EQ, I know there is. TLPs there are, I should say. Do classes with heal over time with Divine swap and swap invocation after cast to get the bonus for full duration? Well, I mean, Divine just heals you for more based on the mana cost. I don't think it has anything to do with more ticks, Daffin. Unless I'm misunderstanding your question. I'd rather hear the game than the music, but I am the odd one out, I guess. I mean, you should be able to hear both, right? Should? Question mark? Should. Oh, snap, son. Ding. Nice. I swear, man, I have not been paying attention to anything. There's 31. What do I get? I get greater shielding. That's good. Okay. More charisma. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I guess I need to close that to start nuking again, of course. I'm dying. Let me cast a little lay on hands here. Not really paying attention to what I'm doing. A 41, eh? Oh wow. Okay. How does the leveling work? Like if you're level 25 and all classes 25, and then if you swap a subclass, it's level 1. Like how does it? So Mikey, every class can only ever be 10 at the lowest once you hit 10 for the first time. And then your trio is always the lowest level of your of your 3 classes. So if your primary is 50, your secondary is 40, and your tertiary is 10, then you're level 10. if that makes sense. You play any other service by chance off stream? No, Rufkus. I will eventually have characters on, I'm assuming, every server. But right now I only have a character on, what server am I on? Rivervale. Okay, let me just make sure this is saved right here. Yes. And then let me load. Actually, hold on. Let me go over here real quick. Give me 1 second. What level is this guy? 36 warrior. This guy's only 34. What? No, this guy's 36. Never mind. Okay. I'll just keep him for now. Whatever. Let me load my buffs. I have a new charisma buff. And then a new... Ooh, greater shield as well. Okay. So new charisma buff and greater shielding. Spirit armor should be on. Nope, apparently not. Spirit armor... Clarity, symbol, charisma. Okay, I think I'm good. Greater shielding. We can save this. That's leveling buffs, yes. Quick buff for the fun of it. Minda's weak. Yeah, Basilium. It's Mind isn't going to be a full heal, but it's also not designed to be a full heal, so just something to keep in mind. What's my haste at now? 151 with augmentation? Pfft, okay. Okay. That's amazing. Your group window has an LFG button? Oh, there it is. You're right. Oh my goodness. Quiet Fable's great. Great call, man. Thanks for letting me/us know that.
Subscription. You've lost a level, but gained a lifetime of friendship with this community. Yes.
Shay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and head in here. We can mez. Start murdering these guys. We heard that one, Grats. Thanks, man. Red Befallen is plus 60 experience bonus. Is that still a thing? I mean, I have no... On this server, I doubt it? Question mark? I have no idea. Can you turn up the music so I can fully immerse myself in a Norath while I'm at work today? Don't need to hear the stream or just the epic scores by Jay Barbeau. Dude. Have you ever watched the EverQuest show? It's another YouTube channel, JD. Fading, the guy who runs that channel, has interviewed so many people from the original EQ team, and he's done a couple of videos with Jay. It's amazing, man. Amazing. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, it is worth 1,000 watches. Not watches in like wristwatch. I'm talking about watching it 1,000 times. It's amazing. How's Tron working out? Amazingly well, Cerulean. You'll probably, I don't know if you can notice. I can notice I'm not paying attention to chat nearly as much right now, which is unfortunate. I feel like I'm failing at my job as a streamer, but holy moly, man, having charm is so nice. He has 3 plus 10 belts from the... Oh my god, that's ridiculous, Bolero. In your inventory, there's a loadout tab that shows all your classes and their levels. Yep. Did it give SK dual wield? Nope. 1k crits against Baron. That's amazing. Yeah, improved Mind is nice. I'm nowhere near getting improved Mind yet, but yeah, I will eventually get it. Shay, thank you again for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Debating trying Legends, but my biggest concern is how much they can get into touching the cash shop. So Garden, I'll say that I have spent $0 in the cash shop. I have not purchased inventory space. I have not purchased bags. I have not unlocked classes. I have not unlocked races, etc., etc. I have spent $0. And this game is phenomenal with or without spending extra money on the cash shop, Garden. My opinion, my perspective, whatever you want to call it, is use it if you want to. You don't answer to me or anyone else. So use it if you want to, and if you don't want to, don't use it. And play the game because it's so much dadgum. Oh, I'm almost dead. It's so much dadgum fun, man. It is so much fun. Play the game. Play the game. charm this guy real quick. Did I just get another FBSS? Yep. That's 2. I probably should not have this on auto merge. That's 2. That's 2, folks. That's 2. That's 2 in a row. 2 in a row. My FBSS is now a +3. Yippee. That's how it's done, boys, alright? That's how it's done. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Oh, fading's amazing, GVG. He's awesome, man. A spoon, 1,674 people subscribe to this nerd. It needs to be 1,675 spoon, alright? I need one more. One more. I consume everything EQ and I love the 50 awards. Same, man. Same. Didn't that EQ show have on Key from Key? Don't think so, George. I could be... Did it? I don't think so, no. You're getting Giga unlucky? That sucks, man. Good morning, Minion. Good morning. Game sound still... Is it too low? Is the game sound too low? Do you guys want me to turn... I can turn up the game sound a little bit. I don't want to... Again, I don't want to turn it up too much. Like, I'm not looking to have things drown me out. Or vice versa. Ooh, a Shaman Wizard. That'd be nice. 2 FBSSs. Good God. That's ridiculous, man. Or 2 in a row, I should say. I have to drop some money in my bard and I need AAs. Should you use Moat on VE? I mean, you could, Edgy, but maybe I would probably wait a little bit longer, but you could, I guess, if you wanted to. What's the reason I'm not? I just want to put one on my pet, Dangles. I meant to put one on my pet. That's all. Leave some FBSS for the rest of us, streamer client. Look at it like streams. Some people sub and donate to support the streamer. Others just watch. You can play. Yeah, dude, George, that's a great way. That's a fantastic analogy. Yes. Yeah, when people watch streams, sometimes they sub, sometimes they donate, sometimes they lurk, sometimes they leave. That's the exact same way to look at and approach a cash shop. That's a really great way to think about it, George. Thanks, man. I might use that elsewhere. My claim to fame is fading and I spent a night drinking in a hot tub. That's awesome. How do I join the content creator program so my drops are like... I was watching a guy farm for the short sword of the kitchen last night. He killed a guy like 15 times before getting one. Good lord, Jesse, that's nuts. The production on it's pretty good too. He's a weatherman. Yeah, he's a weatherman. He's a meteorologist, IRL. Yep. That is true. Alright, let's keep on keeping on over here. Ooh, a warrior cleric. Hello. Don't mind if I do. I'll lay on hands, whatever. Does charisma heavily influence charm duration? You know, heavily. I can't say if it heavily affects it. My understanding is that it does affect it, so I have a charisma buff running at all times. Just cause. For those of you also camping FPSS, why not loot it every time? Why choose to do otherwise? Isrador, what do you mean? Good thing about being unlucky is that you can level through the dungeons again on a different trio. We farmed so many FPSs back in 99. For real. For real. Oh, here we go. Let's mez. Oh, that mez got interrupted. There we are. This warrior cleric, this is gonna be rough breaking through dealing with his heals if I had to guess. I might spam Mez instead of my nuke and just see how it goes. Good morning, veterans. Hello, hello. No oh my god. Yeah, I hit 30 and I totally forgot to turn on flying kick. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I flying kick, smite, and tail recon. Okay, we should be good. Should be good. Thank you so much. Time to mez and interrupt some heals. Get wrecked, Sentinel. Get wrecked, Sentinel. did he go so fast? Good thing I have a pet, because right now I'm doing no damage. Holy cow. Oh, he's gonna get that one off! Oh, he got... Okay, well, now he's, Oh, no, my charm broke. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is not good. Evasive. 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 This is where things get a little hairy. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Mind. Oh, just nuke. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, everyone. Yeah, I don't care about what other players do for the most positive way to enjoy the game, but how you want. I'm glad you can just pay the sub and call it good. Same, Garden. Maybe you need to listen to the recording. Significant difference. Hearing relatively no game sounds at all, just voice. Great. Well, thank you, Jim Daniels. Well, so that's a great, you know, Jim. So when I'm live streaming, but I'm also recording my live stream to one of my hard drives. So anytime I go back and I listen to my streams, when I listen and watch my streams, I can hear me. I should be the loudest thing, no pun intended. But I can also hear my music very easily and my in-game sounds very easily as well. So the mix is good on my end. If the mix is not good on your end, however, that's weird and somewhat concerning, I guess. Trying to get some region going on here. So I don't know how to. I mean, I guess maybe it depends on speaker / headphone quality. Could be volume. Could be compression on Twitch and or YouTube. I really don't know. That's something to think about, I suppose. MacD for the dispel. I don't think it matters. I think the effect is going to be what it is, regardless of level. And all those FPSS must be that streamer privilege. What was the name of the shield from the Gina you guys were talking about earlier? Shield from the Gina. I have no clue. Shield from the Gina. Like how my pet's look at my pet freaking out down here. What the heck, man? Let's come up here. Get some region going. Did I screw up adding Wizard of 10 as a third class? Should I have waited until 11 so the Wizard would be 1 for purpose of gaining AAs? I mean, I cycle mine into level 10, Matt. It's fine. You're fine. Don't overthink it. I'm always grateful that people spare some of their time hanging out with me when I'm on. Time is possibly the most valuable thing a person can have and share. Yep, it's true. That and their money! Subs, thank you. 6 hours, I think. Medics, what's 6 hours for what? I'm sorry. Can you export your UI? My buttons look so different. You need to make sure you're using the so type / load Alican and make sure you're using the default modern UI. It's very, very, very important. I'm very excited for the Ocarina of Time remake. Yes. Holy crap, yes. Sweet googly moogly, yes. Do. You know, are there any quests in the early game worth doing? In my opinion, not really, Mikey, but people will give you a different people have different opinions, that's for sure about that. But for me personally, no. I skip them all, baby. Do you not use the pet gear and items tab? I don't see weapons on your pet. You know what? I think I took it's funny you say that. I took them off. Yeah, you're right. I took them off. Dagnabbit. Yeah, so I'm wearing the items that my pet was wielding. I could put the enchanted Find Still Morning Stars on, but I'm not worried about it. But typically, yes, I would. I just don't have. I'm wielding the weapons that I had in my pet inventory while I was leveling my monk. A great question and great catch, Kyle. Great question and catch. Wish they had something like WoW with a focus target, so you can just macro a Mez or Charm and it would cast on that target without being targeted. That's the beauty of AoE, Mez, Feggles. It's the best. But yeah, I agree. I have a cheap soundbar. I can only hear you on mine. I can on my IEM. What the heck is an IEM? You can hear all three. Yeah. That's here, but yeah, it might just be the tinniness, the quality of laptop speakers. Yeah. USD, yeah, Garrisons is insane. Like, literally insane, man. Oops, I'm over here healing myself instead of slowing. Silly me. All right, what do you guys think? What's the over-under on getting FBSS the third time in a row? I mean, your voice is so much louder than anything else. It's all just sort of quiet noise, yeah. On my side, your voice level is high and your background music can barely be heard. How many times have you D-leveled back down to 10? How many A's have you gathered, Sky Daddy? So I did 10 to 25 as a wizard, then I did 10 to 25 as druid, and then 10 to now I'm 31 as enchanter. So this is my, I did 10 to 25 3 times. The farm you can just farm reds is cool. Agreed, Garden. Okay, guys, here we go. Are we getting another FBSS? Is Alekin about to sub or gift 1,000 subs? Here we go. If FBSS drops a third time, Alekin has to gift a bunch of subs. Let's see what happens. Up. Lucky Alekin. Lucky. Let's go and auto loot that and put that in. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we got the Moonstone ring. You lucked out this time, Alekin. You lucked out, pal. Let's head down here. Like, take your time, pet. Take your time. It's all good. Let's go on AoE mez these guys. And slow. Oh, over. Everything's fantastic right now, man. Everything feels good. Everything is good. I'm living large. I'm playing EQ. I'm happy as a clam. Good morning, Initsu. How are you? Karen Island necklace quest worth doing. That's true. Yep, it's a good necklace. The Ducky, how do you get the old icons? Open up your options menu, go to interface, and then there's a drop down menu for alternative textures. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Oh, I was not paying attention. I let my AoE mez alter there. No problem. Let's fix that. Download. Okay, so Alekin, you need to right click the edge of your map and make sure your map source is set to goods maps. Also, you need to make sure that you extracted goods maps from the goods folder from the zip folder. If that makes sense. Slow on. You bought a deity token so you could do the necklace quest? Oh my god. EQ's your favorite game of all time, but man, Ocarina's the greatest game of all time. Dude, Ocarina's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Is Frenzied? Yeah, so all of Lower Guk no longer has placeholders, which is amazing. So far behind on chat. I feel like I haven't. You want to know why I'm so far behind in chat? Because I'm paying a lot more attention to my in-game stuff right now. Is the enchanted fine steel bastard sword from Night and Fallen the best early? Yes, it is, Johnny. Until you get Babs. Yep. I ain't gifting nothing. You fix my maps. Alekin here. In fact, let me show you real quick, Alekin. Hold on 1 second. I can and will help you in all seriousness. Hold on. I'm just trying not to die here. File location. Let me go up. Let me go to my maps. So Alekin, Alekin, here in the maps folder for my EQL directory, see how I have goods maps in here? Make sure the folder is goods maps, not good or goods, but goods. There's a maps folder in the folder you downloaded. Make sure it's the goods map, and then inside goods maps is all of the actual text files for the maps themselves. So make sure you have the right folder put into your EQL directory map folder, your EQL map folder, I should say. And then in game, right click the edge of your map and make sure that your map source is set to goods maps. And then you should be more than good, buddy. Good morning, Dragoon. How are you? Off work for 7 days. Fantastic. Good morning, Grom. You know, we figure out how to get Karen a rep from Scowls without changing class doing enchanter shenanigans? I don't have an answer, Skeen. I'm so sorry. Instructions unclear. Fingers stuck in floppy disk. Oh my god. Floppy disks. I've been in the really good mood since the game came out. Rangers? Same, buddy, same. What do we think about the Ocarina remaster? I'm so looking forward to it, Sipsack. My sister and I are very big fans of the franchise. I was born in 86, she was born in 89, and we both grew up playing Ocarina religiously in the 90s. So she and I are both very excited. Hopefully not against the rules, but no, not against Bill. You guys, please. Hey, let me make one thing perfectly clear. And Bill, you are totally fine, man. If you guys ever come across a content creator that has made something beneficial, useful, and purposeful for the community, I implore you, I encourage you, put it in Discord, put it in chat, talk about it, share it, shine a light on it. I don't ever want to be the kind of person or the kind of streamer that says, oh, you can't talk about other people. Like, live streaming is a zero-sum game to some degree, but I don't ever want to be the kind of person that doesn't want to uplift other people and help other people and give other people as many opportunities as possible, and so on and so forth. Ooh, nice. Let's get my combat agility up there. There we go. So anyway, all that to say, used to be Bill, please share stuff that's useful. Please. Fun stuff. Any game music being pushed? Any game music, like in-game music AI trading futures? I don't think I have my music turned on. I don't think. No, I do. Looks like I have music up at 50%. I don't have my game sounds turned up very high personally. Oh, I'm so silly. I killed my. I'm so silly. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and invest a few motes into Beguile here. I have a few, so let's withdraw like 4 maybe. Yeah, that's good. I think 4 is appropriate. Now that should be up to 41. So let me go and charm this dude. Is he 40? Oh, he's 39. Perfect. Okay. Oh, well, then there he goes. Oh, it worked. I started casting on him when he was in line of sight. That's fantastic. Oh man, another healer. Dang it. What is Babs? Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. It's the best two-hander you get early on. It drops in Runny Eye. Have you seen if leveling up the crushable boots makes them actually usable? Yes, so you can still use them. Absolutely, yeah. You can definitely still use them. They are going to be heavy, veteran, but you can still use them. Good morning, Jason. I could get a goods look at a T-bone by sticking my head up a bowl. Mine didn't work with when I pulled rules maps on the EQL directory. So if your maps aren't working, it is full stop, to be blunt, a pebcac issue. I know that because Brules and Goods both work. I have them both installed. I didn't do any funny shenanigans to make them work. I just installed them properly. So if you guys are running into an issue with Brules and or Goods, it is an installation problem and you need to fix it. How do you fix it? By putting it in the right directory. By the right, that's how you fix it, sadly. You just got to do that. Alican, how about we go through it together, okay? Stand by, man. Yes, exactly. Don't unzip the folder name. Yep, exactly, MDA. Yep. Give me 1 second, Alican. We're gonna walk through this together. Let me kill this Sentinel real quick, okay? So Alican, hold on 1 second. Let me go to goods. So Alican, I want you to go back to the GitHub, okay? Tell me when you're on the GitHub, Alican. Please and thank you. I'm sorry, they killed my pet. I wasn't paying attention. Dag nabbit. You get the parser? Yeah, dude, do the parser if you want to. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. On GitHub, okay. When you're on GitHub, hold on, I'm trying not to die here, so forgive me while I'm bouncing back and forth between everything. Hold on. My the web page is loading here. What the heck? Okay, when you're on GitHub and you click the green button up top where it says code, go down to download zip. Tell me when you have downloaded the zip folder, Alekin. Don't worry, Alekin, we're gonna walk through it. Don't worry, man, we're gonna walk through it, okay? We're gonna walk through it. Give me 1 second, buddy. Just tell me when you have the zip file on your desktop or wherever you save it. Okay, right-click your zip folder. Is it on your desktop? Wherever it is, right-click it. I want you to either extract it here. Like I use 7-zip, so on my 7-zip, I'm going to extract here. And it's going to extract a folder.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Dr.
Legends
Beer, what's up, man?
Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone?
Good morning,
I died
sir.
Somewhere on the 2nd basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the 3rd basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed.
Holy cow, almost 300 people? This is awesome.
You're awesome, Dr. Beer. What's up, man? How are you? So, Alekin, now you should have a folder called Good Erden-Maps-Main. Confirm? Is that what you have? Rangers, you can do it from like 20 plus, but you'll have a much easier time, 25 plus, 30 plus, whenever you go in. Oh, not showing my screen. Yeah, thank you. So let me know when you're in that Good Erden-Maps-Main when you see that folder, Alekin. Confirmed. Okay, open that folder, and you should have 5 folders in that folder, and then a README file, and so on and so forth. You are looking for goods maps. You see the goods maps folder? You are going to cut, copy, whatever you want, okay? That folder. Now I am going to go into my task manager, and I'm going to right-click EQ game, and I'm going to go to open file location. So now I have 2 windows open, one pointing to the folder I need. And now I have access to my EQL directory here. And I'm going to, in my EQL directory, I'm opening up my maps folder. And you can see right here, I have Brule and goods maps in my EQ Legends maps folder. And that's what you're doing. You're taking this goods maps folder, which is found inside the Good Erden Maps main folder. And you're going to cut or copy or drag goods maps into your EQL maps folder. Once you do that, log out. Maybe you have to log out of the game completely. I really don't remember if you have to log out or whatever. But once you do that, you're done. That's it, baby. And then in game, once you are in game, and let me right-click. So I will right-click the edge of my map, and then map sources goods. And I promise you, that's all you need to do. It sounds like a man who spent some time in the Geek Squad. You got a girl to play with you? She's my wife. True. It's true. It's very true. All right, looks like I need to go in here and charm. Give me 1 second. Let's see, we have that guy's 38. That guy's 42. Crap. I don't think... Well, you know what? Maybe... Hold on. I don't think this will work. Let me just double check. I think I'm 1 level too low. Yeah, okay. 1 level too low. Ooh, that's not good. I just failed. All right, good deal, good deal, good deal. I think I'll level it up 1 more time. Just because. No reason not to, right? Just because. I can afford it. It's no big deal. I can afford it. Oh, God. So expensive. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's totally fine, everybody. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. It's worth it. Maybe. right, that charm's now level 5. Good deal, good deal. Let me... Actually, you know what? I can pop up. That's fine. Oof, 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 oof. Oof. Ouch. Let's lay... Oh, wait. Lay on hands is on cooldown. Oh, my goodness. Now let's charm this dude right here. There we go. He's been charmed. Good, good. Let's greater heal. Oh, okay, I'm not... Okay, that's dumb of me, but whatever. Greater heal me. There we go. Do 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 do. Go ahead and remez. Good, good. And we can go ahead and slow. And now that I have a level 42 pet, things should be... I should be cooking, baby. Okay, I probably missed a bunch of chat while I was helping Alekin with his maps. So if you guys ask anything that you did not get an answer to, please, I encourage you, please ask again. I would love to answer and help, so please. Brutal, what was the command to have the NPC show a map? You're gonna right-click the edge of your map? Hey, Big V. P3, what's up, man? Right-click the edge of your map, and you're going to go to NPCs and ring down here. That's it. That's it. Damn it. And that's how you do it. Ooh, this guy hurts. This guy hurts today. Or this iteration, I should say. Yep, level 42 pet, no big deal. Why is this hurting so much? Oh, I have something attacking me from behind. No big deal. Totally fine. It's all good. Everything's fine, everyone. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Best way to use moats, Ash, you're going to want to invest them in very important and purposeful spells. That could be garrisons as a wizard. That could be charm as an enchanter. It's definitely AoE mez as an enchanter, that's for sure. There are a bunch of things you could invest in. It just depends on your build. Lay on hands is almost off cooldown. That was a brutal pull, huh? My AoE mess is at 4? No, 5. My AoE mess is at a 5. How did you get your map resized like that? So Grom, you're gonna right-click the edge of your map, and you are going to... Ooh, you're gonna die if you're... Oh, you're gonna die. Oh god. And you're gonna go to display types. Display types and go to compact map. Ooh, ding 32. Ding 32. Hey, look, an FBSS. Oh, wow. What are the odds? What? Wow, another FBSS? What? I mean, I have so many. I don't know what to do with them. I guess I'll give one to my pet. I guess. I don't really have anything else I need it for, you know? It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay, hold on. Alekin just texted me. What are you doing here, old man? Okay, hold on. Living large, brutal living large. Indeed. Hold on. Alekin just sent me a picture of what he's looking at here. Okay, Alekin, do me a favor. Right click. Of course, Grum, you're more than welcome, man. Right click Alekin and go to display types and change it. Just change it to like compact map light background. What does that look like? Actually, yesterday, I mean, you go if you want to farm later. Thanks, Joshua. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Got guys last night. Chat. What are the other illusions items like I should get? Enchanter. Enchanter is your other illusion item, I suppose, right? Just Enchanter. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 now. No big deal. Yes. Totally fine. Go and kill this feller. Oh, charm broke. Charm broke. I'm actually going to, believe it or not, I'm actually going to charm this 37 real quick. I'll kill this guy. Okay, Alekin. Here's what I want you to do, okay? I want you... Let me see what I have mine at. Okay. Hit base, Alekin. See that base button? Click base. So do that. And then put your fade to 0. Okay, fade to 0. The slider. Check auto Z labels and group. That way all 4 of these are turned on. And that should resolve your issue. You're welcome, Alekin. I love you. Literally the least I can do for you, man. You are my hero, and I love you so much. Oh, yes, and also make sure... Correct, yes, great point, Slicks. And also right-click, and then down here, there are some, like, labels, group, names, players. Make sure that NPCs and ring are checked. Those 2 checks are huge. Hey, found the channel the other day, and I noticed after 25, you changed classes, dropped to 10, and did it a second time. What was that for? 8-bit Ashley. Good morning. Hello. Great question. So in this game, or rather in this version of the game, there's something called rituals. You can see them here on my actions window. And you can see that I have a bunch of gates and rings, which are self-ports for wizards and druids. And that's all that was for, 8-bit Ashley. Is by... What was that? Joshua, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Heck yeah, brother. But yeah, leveling up specific classes like the wizard and the druid allows you to unlock rituals. You have to buy a few of the spells. I think you have to buy like 10 of them as a wizard, 9 of them as a druid, or vice versa. But essentially, once you buy them all, once you've hit level 25 in the druid, level 23 in the wizard, you can self-port yourself around the entire world anytime you see fit to do so. Now, by doing that, I'm also benefiting 8-bit Ashley by grinding more AAs and by grinding more gear. So my gear is a much higher level than it would be on average as well. So there's a few really good reasons to do it, but by no means is it required. By no means, but it's very helpful. Been farming Frenzy since last night. Actually slept. I've gotten 12 rings, 1 FPSS. Nice kicks, nice. Pay it forward and show one to other people you run across about maps, etc. I almost find it the positive. The wiki sucks. Old school word of mouth is cool. Agreed, Larry. Hello, does Paladin get laying hands? 1. Thanks for your guide. Just started EQ during the beta. Oh, Swifty, dude, I love it, man. If you have any questions, if you need help with anything, please don't be afraid to ask. Please, please, please. I and we collectively would be more than happy to answer as many questions as needed. So please ask whatever you need to ask. Let us know and enjoy the journey, man. Very happy to hear about you starting off your journey. It's fantastic. Having self-ports is so amazing. Agreed. Are pets worth moding, Brutal? Yes and no, Necrotic. Like for me, I moded my charm, which is essentially like moding a pet. I think moting your highest level pet is a non-negotiable, no-brainer kind of a thing. So you definitely want to make sure that you are... Oops, I'm over-channeling still. You definitely want to make sure that you are moding your highest level pet. So as a whole... Yes, but it depends on which one you're talking about. What would be your favorite trio involving Bard for raids? I mean, Warrior Cleric Bard, as simple as it is so strong and so good. You could be Tank Healer Bard and you'd be more than fine. Now, I have not played Bard with every combo, but Warrior Cleric Bard is very simple, very straightforward, and very powerful. Love your stream. I love you, Fernator. I'm currently using the same class tree as you for best all around. What do you recommend to pick as the magic specialization? Alteration is going to be the best one initially in raid. However, I accidentally, for as much as I tell people do this, do that, and try to help and educate people, I accidentally locked in evocation because I wasn't paying attention. So I have evocation, which is great for leveling. It pretty much serves zero purpose at 50 for this build, but that's okay. I'll invest the AAs to unlock alteration here in just a little bit. What level's best to go to Runny Eye? Gene, you can go at 20, but I went at 25 and I made very quick work out of it. You can go at 20 if you want. It's been a lifetime since I played OG. I'm going to jump on your server and join the guild. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, man. Best cookie recipe? White chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Goated. How do you get to Seb as a non-icky? You have to go to North Row.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. You are hungry.
Stein.
You are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Thank you, Stein. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bud. Welcome to the sub club, man. Welcome. Playing the game at your own speed, going out and stacking your rituals are a huge quality of life. I totally agree, Rangers. Yes, speaking of Rangers, yes, you may join the guild. I see your whisper, your tell there. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, buddy. With the enchanter pet to level 46, summon for the improved heal. Yeah. I'm gonna go to running until like 40 where I can do D4 and it's all gray. That's not a bad idea either, Initsu. I have a question, please. I know you're playing a paladin, but people tell me you can level moat up a Shadow Knight's harm touch. How do you do that? You cannot do that, Astaria. You get AAs that benefit harm touch, but harm touch is an AA itself in this version of the game. It is not something you can use moats to elevate. Asteria Storm. With him doing diminishing stun for mob steadfast, doesn't feel like need an AA right now. Got to level 30, only get stunned. Yeah, I don't ever get stunned at 6 out of 8, JD. I love it. Maybe I shouldn't say ever, but I mean it's few and far between. Currently playing Warrior Cleric Bard and I'm mass pulling and Castle Mistmore. It's very strong. Yep. Replace Bard with Enchanter. Crazy strong. Hoping Cleric, Wizard, Enchanter will be strong. It will be once you get enough AA and gear, Zerk. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Oops, I'm a little over here. If only I had a necklace to help me with this situation. Yes. You think SK Shaman Monk is strong? Absolutely. I think Paladin Shaman Monk is probably a little bit better, medics, but the SK Shaman Monk is awesome. Oops, speaking of not getting stunned, lol. Whoopsies. I'm just gonna sit in recovery here for a minute. Gonna do my thing, no big deal. Did you farm them to get a +4 to pull the clicky in a D2? I saw, no, Zero, my Babs, I did it in D2, so my Babs and my necklace are both +2. I did not do it on a +4 at level 25 because I didn't care. I don't like you. I went there for the necklace, and the necklace doesn't need to be a +4 to pull it out. Only needs to be a +1. So I just did it on the +2 and knocked it out, and I was done lickety split and moved on. Zero, not clicky effect. Coffee isn't engaged yet. Sorry, what are we talking about, Zero? Right, not a clicky, right. Levels Bard kick again? 1, 5, something like that. It's not too high, unless I'm misunderstanding or misremembering. Appreciate the stop my WoW sub for EQ. yes. Good, yeah. Poor WoW. WoW will be losing, few players, but that's okay. No problem. Nice. Just gotta wait for this last guy to spawn real quick and kill him. I will show you where's my picture. I have a picture that Keston made. I love pulling this up anytime I can. So this right here is where New Seb is. So check this out. By the way, this is from Keston on twitch.tv/KestonTV. You can see here, this is North Row. And New Seb is located right here where the fertile land, the desert, and the water meet right here. That's where New Seb is. Let me know if you have any questions. Guys, thank you for the subs this morning. Thank you for the camaraderie and the community this morning. Thank you for being here this morning. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. It's all good, Steery. We're more than happy to help. Does your instrument of knife ever proc? Certainly, yeah. I can't say it procs a ton fixes, but it certainly procs. In fact, here, let's look right now. So I will look over the past, I don't know, oh, it's that I did that. That was 6:18 to, so this is the past like hour 40 minutes or so. So let's look at my damage breakdown. You'll see that my damage breakdown, 75% of my damage is from direct damage. Looks like 9% of my total damage is from condemnation of knife. 56% of my damage is from my enchanter nuke. 8% of my damage is from smite. So yeah, definitely procs. I can't say it procs a ton or for a ton of damage, but it definitely procs, yeah. Yeah. Did you take your neck? I don't have a neck. Okay, alright, I don't have the region neck care, if that's what you're talking about. How much better is Charm Pet versus Enchanter Pet? I mean, Charm Pet's pretty daggum strong, but I prefer just having an Enchanter Pet out.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Finn, thanks, man.
Become better at subbing. 1, and then you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
Thank you, Finny. Thank you, man. Is Runny Eye still crazy? Yes, it is, Hyper. It is nuts, man. Yeah, Imposter, you're more than welcome. Dude, bump it up to 4 if you can. It is worth it. So in the find option, it'll have Seb. Find option, Joshua? I'm not sure about the find option. What benefits do Paladin, Shaman, Monk over SK? Lay on hands. Lay on hands. And then I think you get the best in slot, best in game main hand weapon, the Paladin main hand weapon from Sky. So be safe, Jason. Sounds good, buddy. Be safe. Anyone have a good way to raise faction with the cats as an Ixar? I tried illusion, still KO. Dang, even illusion your KOS? That's crazy, zombie. No, I don't know anything about it, so I can't help you. I'm sadly. Finishing blow is fantastic in your second or third playthrough. I would not get in your first playthrough. It's a waste of AA.
EverQuest Legends subscription.
Bring the beef.
You know how wonderful it feels to hear the ding sound in EQ? Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Yeah, it feels
Appreciate
nice.
the guides. They have been helping.
Oh my goodness, bring the beef. Thank you so much. I cannot even begin to tell you how much I have enjoyed making the guides, so I'm so glad to hear they have found a home and you guys have found them purposeful. Thank you. What secondary classes would you suggest with Berserker main? I mean, Berserker like Paladin, Shaman would be fantastic. Even Berserker Monk Shaman would be fantastic. Essentially, you just want something that can tank and that can heal. Berserker, staying in Berserker stance is the tough, is the cookie, or the code you need to crack, I should say. If you can crack that code of sitting in Berserker stance as much as possible, that makes the build feasible from a raiding position, and having the Shaman single target slow helps a ton with that. I would say that raiding on a Berserker week 1 is certainly going to be one of the harder things to do because you don't have the AAs or the gear to offset the damage, but it's far from impossible. So enjoy. Zeryl, I'm glad to hear you've been having fun with it. Wait, bards get kicked, I think, unless I'm mistaken. Also stop my WoW sub. I too stopped my WoW sub. LOL. What are the odds? Do you have the DD issue? I haven't been over their kicks, so I can't say. I don't know anything. Ignite on weapons autocast, so is it 2 one-handers with ignite? Yeah, I mean, Gorf, you're typically going to use, you're going to want to dual wield in almost all cases, yeah. Got a nice beer, thank you, Rav, thank you. I appreciate it. I grew it myself. Raviticus, thank you. I store my motes in my storage angry, my currencies tab in storage. Yeah, that combat log, you can type in the command parser p3 and that'll pull up the combat log I just showcased. What's the difference between a click effect and a focus effect? So a click effect is something you literally have to click to utilize, whereas a focus effect is just something that's that you are benefiting from by having it on your gear. And like if it's improved damage, then every time you cast a nuke, you know it does a little bit more damage. If it's mana regen, then you're regenerating more mana, etc., etc. Whereas clicky, you have to click it. Gotta support a fellow Chrome Dome. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. Any reason to pick up tailoring? I'm not a professions guy, so I really don't even know what tailoring would bring in this game. I'm using goods trammel, but that's my preference. John, you haven't missed a good dude. It's all. I'll be here for hours, John. I'm not going anywhere, man. Worry not. I am not using Ghoulbane. No, I don't ever take the time to go farm it during my leveling process. How does finishing blow work? It says 100%, but 100% of what your crits? Yeah. So the way that finishing blow works, whenever you read the actual description right here, that it grants your critical melee attacks, and of course you're only critting so often. You have a crit chance, right? Your critical melee attacks have a 100% chance to deal 100% damage when a mob is 10% or less. So there are a few checks that need to come into play. Number one, is the mob at 10% or less? If it is, on this first rank, good. Then anytime you crit between 10% and 0%, you are doling out free damage. And then the rank after that and the rank after that just cranks it up. So the mob has to be at the right percentage, and then you have to actually land a crit, and then at that point in time the damage is dealt, and so on and so forth. I don't take finishing blow, even though it's great for leveling. I don't take it because it doesn't help me at all when it comes to, well, I shouldn't say at all, but it's not going to really help you that much in raiding early on. Why do you have an enemy as a follower, Reviticus? I've charmed it. Made it to Befallen. What now? Well, now the game begins, Alekin. Now you can start playing the game. you made it, buddy. You made it. Oh my God! Good. Oh, good morning, Desolar. He's in Befallen. He did it. Just start killing things and have fun. Good morning, Vale. EQL parse is the best. You've not even shown timer bars on stream yet, I believe. It makes life nice. Yeah, I haven't set up audio triggers or timers or anything of the sort. No, I haven't. Question, I want to be an ogre paladin in-game. How would I make this happen? You would either need to unlock a paladin class or unlock the ogre race. Yeah, Vale, I can invite you to the guild. And that's how you would handle that situation. If you don't unlock ogre or paladin, or if you don't swipe for him, you can't be it, baby. Good morning, Juno. How are you doing? I'm great, thank you. Should I level druid and wizard for the gate teleports? In my opinion, yes. Whether you do that or not, whether you do it separately, whether you do it at the same time, all of that is up to you. But in my opinion, yes. I want to start as a halfling or a half elf. Thoughts? Do it if you want to. Do it if you want. Nothing wrong with that. If that's your preference, go for it. I have not been enjoying Bard, Shaman, Warrior. I want to go Bard, Paladin, something. What's the best? I'd probably do Monk or Shaman. I'd probably do Shaman personally. Yeah. So Slay Undead Trammel, great question. Like Slickson said, I did take Slay Undead on the beta, but it was a waste. I mean, waste may be too strong of a word, but it was essentially a waste of 3 AAs. I'm a big believer in my first 100 AAs being very specifically targeted and used for rating purposes. And so what I wind up doing is my first 100 AAs are going toward things like steadfast will, mental clarity, mnemonic retention, quick buff, which an argument could even be made that you don't need quick buff, but that's a non-negotiable for me. Spellcasting mastery, circular breathing, combat agility, stuff that really makes a difference when it comes to rating. Things like finishing blow and slay undead, I'll pick up on my second playthrough whenever I'm leveling more classes, presumably next week, and having fun with those, making leveling so much faster and easier. Oh, snap, son. Ding, 33. 33? Let me kill these 3 guys, and then I want to check out my new... I think I don't think I looked at 32. 32, I get a new... Oh my god, I'm an absolute goober, man. I totally missed that I hit level 32. Level 32, I get my new nuke. I could have been killing these guys so much faster. Dag nabbit, man. You have a video on the A's or a list of follow? Yeah, Vale. Let me go ahead and pin. I keep forgetting to pin, so let me take a brief moment here. I'm gonna pin my guide, Vale. Until I get it pinned, do me a favor. You can type in the command guide. That's !guide. When you do that, you are going to be given a link to a Google document or a Google Sheet. It's actually in the form of a web page. That Google Sheet has a couple of tabs at the bottom you're going to want to pay attention to. Namely, the recommended AA section and the Monk Paladin Enchanter section. On those 2 tabs, I go over what you should be prioritizing when it comes to AA purchases and whatnot. Please note that that is nothing more than my opinion. It may be an educated opinion. Oh man, I just lost my charm. It may be an educated opinion, but it is nothing more than an opinion. And I say that, and I specify that, and I clarify that, because not everyone would agree with the route or the path that I take. A lot of people favor one thing over the other, and that's perfectly fine. But for the most part, if you follow the advice in the recommended AA tab, the Monk Paladin Enchanter AA section, at that point in time, then you'll be perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it will be helpful, if that makes sense. Hey, speaking of AAs, I just hit my second one. I have 2 AAs now. All right, real quick, let me pin the compendium real quick. Compendium. So on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and pin this bad boy for you guys. I'll leave that on all day, of course. And then let me swing by YouTube real quick. Please stand by. Please stand by. Don't worry, YouTube. The pin is coming. It just has to load real quick. Please stand by. Let's view my stream here. Thank you. Thank you. All right, YouTube, your compendium is on its way. There you go. And then I will pin that. Ooh, a little laggy over there on YouTube. Okay, YouTube and Twitch, the guide should now be pinned. Okay, cool. And we're back at it. Here we go. Here we go. Let me try to catch up on chat real quick. Please stand by. But now that you've dropped Wizard, oh my god, I didn't swap out my spells. I'm still over here on autopilot. Anyway, Brutal, now that you dropped Wizard, where's most of your damage coming from? About 50 to 60% of my damage is coming from my Enchanter nuke, Chaos Flux. I'm about to upgrade it to Anarchy or whatever it's called, which I've been sitting on for the past 2 levels, LOL. And then, you know, my pet is also doing quite a big chunk of my damage, and so on and so on and so on. Early A should be for leveling stuff, as you don't raid until at least 40, so... Nah, I disagree, Slickson. I disagree. My perspective, and see, this is a great example as to why my AA recommendations are just that, recommendations and opinions, but I totally disagree, Slickson. AAs while leveling AAs are great, your slay undeads, your finishing blows, and whatnot, they are by no means game changers or deal breakers. They're just beneficial and they make life a little bit easier. But if you invest, let's say 9 AA and slay undead and I don't know, 8 AA or whatever it is in finishing blow, we're looking at 10, 15, 20 AA, give or take. That serves effectively zero purpose when it comes to raiding. Did it make your life a little easier for leveling? Sure. And if that's your priority, your preference, then don't, it's fine. Go for it. Go for it. For me, I have zero issue leveling. Leveling is the easy part. Raiding is the easy part. But of the two, I'd rather have a leg up in the raid. Ooh, symbol, nice. I'd rather have a leg up in the raid than anything else. I don't need a leg up in leveling. My trio is my leg up when it comes to leveling, so let me invest my AA for raiding purposes and benefit from that. But again, that's just my priority, my preference, and that's why I'm really careful when it comes to saying my AA recommendations are nothing more than recommendations. They are not required by any stretch of the imagination. All right, let me look at the wiki real quick here. Enchanta. Let's go damage. Okay, what level did I get Anarchy? 32. Okay. The next one I get is, wow, 43. So yeah, we're definitely going to be upgrading Anarchy. Okay, so for those that don't know how to upgrade spells, let me show you how to do it. So right now I just got this Anarchy spell. I'm going to Alt left click Anarchy, which you can either do from your spell bar or your actions window here. Don't open your spell book. At this point in time, I'm going to go into my currency storage. I'm going to yoink, I don't know, let's yoink out heck, 10. That's too much. Okay, well, we don't need 10. Let's try 8. Perfect. I'm gonna invest 8 motes into this to elevate it to a tier 5. Says the right, yeah, okay. I'm gonna elevate this to a tier 5. So that means anytime... Oh, nice, I have rings I'm sitting on. Let me put that right there, yes. Don't need you anymore. I can fold you in, turn you into a tier 3, very nice. So now at this point in time, my nuke is way stronger than it was. Is this the same level as a wizard nuke? No, absolutely not. But it's certainly beneficial and certainly helpful. And I do not get my... I think I get my last nuke at 43. So for the next 10 levels, this is what I'll be using. I'm not going to push it past +5 because I don't want to invest too many motes into it. But the argument, you know, that we were having a moment ago, or discussion, whatever you want to call it, of slay undead, finishing blow, you know, leveling AAs versus raiding AAs, etc. The same argument could be made for what I just did. By no means do I need to invest motes in Anarchy, but I'm choosing to. That's my preference. That's my preferred playstyle. Is I'd rather invest motes than AAs to make leveling a little bit easier. But that's just me. When you're getting done with your first trio to 50, are you going to sub 1 class 2 or all 3? Extra 1 level. The time seems to be good for 8. So I'll be doing 1 at a time, Balthazar. That's just me. 1 at a time. MacD, thank you for your EQL streams and content lately. Your positivity and helpfulness. Oh man, Mac, believe me when I say I am more than happy to be here, man. I love being a force for good. I love being somebody that people feel comfortable spending time with. I love having a community that is just fun to be around. Thank you and everyone else here for making this possible, Mac. No, don't nuke my pet, no! Well, let me go see if I have a... Actually, never mind. Let me just charm this guy again. In order to use quick buff, I created another spell book for buffs, so I switched to rebuff. But with Shadow Knight and Bard, it's way too many buffs. Any macros that can fix the need of so many spell slots? So Juno, number 1, Bard, of course, is not benefiting from quick buff, so you don't need any Bard songs on your bars for quick buff purposes. Shadow Knight, most of the Shadow Knight spells are permanent spells, so you don't need those on your quick buff spell set either. So you can drop what you do not need for quick buff, and you'll be in a better position. See, 39. Ooh, 42. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm not going to charm the 42, but I will kill it. Like the stream, guys. We must bring more noobs to EQ. Yes, yes, yes. More people, more people. Of course. I look at it like this: as much as Brutal is playing EQ, he's also streaming, which is entertaining. So he likes to use easy, familiar to run routes and classes. That's very true. That's very true. Hello, Telediz. I'm well. How are you, Telediz? I hope you're doing well. Obviously, it's good to see you. To confirm, for your build, you recommend alteration? Yes, Void. I highly, highly, highly recommend alteration. Yes, correct. Yes, we know you disagree, Brutal. Yes, yes, whatever, Brutal, whatever, old man. You play your game your way, alright? I'll play mine. I'm at the end of Wizard from doing Druid, Wizard, Enchanter reports, and it feels like I'm just down here bullying things. Dude, bring the beef. It is nuts, man. I still cannot believe how strong it is. Right at the side of my third class, I'm Paladin Monk Druid at the moment to grab the ports, then going to switch out the Druid. Is there anything you would recommend? Enchanter or Shaman, Tuma. If you're a Paladin Monk, I would absolutely recommend Shaman, or Enchanter. Aloon, Chronic Lurker here. Good morning, Aloon. As I didn't hit 50 in the pre-order beta, how many AA should I expect to see by 50? I mean 100, give or take. If you're not doing like the Druid and the Wizard leveling, then maybe it'll be closer to like 60 to 80. But if you're doing Druid, let's say you're leveling Druid to 25 and then you're leveling a main to 50, around 80. If you're leveling Druid and Wizard to 25 individually, and then you're doing your main trio to 50, around 100, something. It'll be right around there, Aloon. I wasted so many A for spellcasting reinforcement. I hate recasting buffs. What the heck? Are you insane? Oh my god. And you're a madman. You're a madman. You're a madman. I can't believe you right now. I've got my hands up. They're shouting INC. I know I'm gonna be okay. It's a party in Greater Fae. Party in the Greater Fae. Is that a Miley Cyrus parody right there, Handsome Dan? Gotta disagree with Slay Undead. I can't ever prepare enough for my Veneral and track fights, but big brain play to get it out of the way and never worry about it. But yeah, Slay doesn't ever proc. Lol. I got my Wizard at 18 and Garrisons is insane. Yes, it is, Wonk. Yes, it is. What's a good level to go camp Babs? I don't think I've been. So, I mean, Hyper, you could easily do it at 20. I mean, maybe easy's not the right word, but you could do it at 20. You'd have a much easier time being 25 or 30, let alone anything beyond that. I went in at 25. I hate Hyper, you're gonna hate me for this. On live, this never happened to me on beta. On live last night when I was not streaming, I went to Runny Eye to get my necklace. I wasn't even going for Babs, and Babs literally dropped off the first NPC I killed. Bacon, I never, ever use Spellblade. Like, literally never. Some people enjoy it. Some people like the set it and forget it playstyle, and I totally understand that. But for me, it's literally never on. Dang, 6-kilometer walk. Grats, Ab. Nice. Wondering if it's worth it to spend up a D1 now that I'm starting to grind the Druid. Yes, if you're talking about your second playthrough in Befallen, I would highly recommend it, Bill. Yeah. Alteration, specialization, void for this build if you care about having your heals cost less mana at max level. Yes. You'll eventually have them all specialized, but alteration's a very safe choice for your first one that you want to lock in for raiding purposes. Ooh, I'm starting to get strong. I'm not even quick buffing myself. I should probably quick buff myself, huh? Starting to get strong. What's the DPS effect of finishing blow and DPS on a raid boss, considering it allows big hits on enemy under X% if you know? I don't know, Veteran. It's something that I will be testing at some point in time. You know, whether we're talking about Slay Undead, finishing blow, you know, stinking imminence, whatever it is, you will sooner rather than later have all of the important AAs. It really will not take you long to get to 200 to 200 to 300 AAs and just have everything. But this first week, I'm not prioritizing them personally. Do we need to keep keys in our inventory? Row big, Befallen, and Aegina keys right now, sadly, yes. Eventually, hopefully, no. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna quick buff myself. Why not, right? Why not? Let me save this just in case I didn't, because I don't remember if I did. Let me do leveling buffs. Do 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 do. Do I need anything? Symbol, that's right. I need my new symbol. Let's do that. I think everything else is fine. Go ahead and quick buff. Save this as leveling buffs, just cuz, no big deal. Low DPS, there we go. I don't think you can from storage, Johnny. I might be mistaken, but I don't believe so. Let's do this symbol. We can save leveling buffs. There we are. Ooh, a warrior beast lord. Ooh, dude, should I charm him? No, I'm not gonna charm him. Never mind. Playing a warrior bard necromancer. I never had so much fun. That's so cool. Tell it is. Okay, Ab says you can, Johnny. I don't know. Huh. I assumed you could not. A long time before getting the final 3 combo, would you still look for alt first spec, or would you go evocation? I mean, I went evocation accidentally, and it is quite nice, of course. But it also isn't a... I mean, it is a big deal, but it's also not a huge deal. If you... So what I'm doing is, because I accidentally went evocation, sometime before I hit 50, I'm going to invest my 5 AA into the Master of all AA. And that will allow me to unlock my alteration. And so I'll be able to benefit from both, but that's 5 AA I have to dedicate to it. If you want to go that route, you can, and there's nothing wrong with doing that. It's not what I meant to do, but at least I'm not screwed. It's just not what I meant to do. Yeah, spellcasting reinforcement if you have a hot build, that's a great point in Itsu. Great point in Itsu. Yeah, you're right. Brutal just joined. Hello, Bano. You probably already talked about it, but did you see? I did, Bano. I did see the talisman from Kara Island. It appears to be extremely good, obviously. A lot of people are snagging that bad boy. We need a Party in the Greater Fae parody. all about that boss treatment. How about no? No, I don't think so, but thank you. Appreciate it. I'll pass. Oops, looks like I accidentally pulled more than I'm into here. Second run for Befallen, you should be able to go to D2. Yeah, I'm in D2. I never do this, but I'm actually on D2 in Lower Guk, and it's a breeze, man. Chin, how do you choose specialization? So what we're talking about, Chin, to be clear, is that when you hit level 20, apparently as an int caster, you can lock in a specialized school of magic, evocation, alteration, etc. And the way you do that is you cast a spell of that school for a couple of minutes until that specialization, alteration, or whatever it is at level 51. Once it is at level 51, then it's locked in and it's good to go. And that'll then be unlocked as your main specialization school of magic for the rest of the game, until you invest AAs into the Master of All AA. At that point in time, you'll have all 5 unlocked when you max this out. And eventually you will do that, and you would want to do that eventually. Improved Mend isn't worth it in the first go around. Improved Mend is nice, Godwin, and it's something I'm slowly working toward. That's probably going to be in my first 150 AAs, not my first 100 AAs. Godwin, it is not necessary. I mean, nothing is necessary, arguably, but I have found through testing on beta that improved mend is not necessary to survive boss encounters, but it is beneficial, and that's why I'll get it in, within the next 50, 75 AAs, give or take. You have 160 AAs. Oh my god, man, that's ridiculous. How much money have you spent? Oh my god. Is dual wield one-handers or two-handers for Pally, Zerker, Shaman? Wait, you can't dual wield in that. Am I crazy, Daniel? I don't think you can. Zerker doesn't have dual wield, does it? Am I dumb? That's a two-hander build, period, isn't it? You keep killing stuff to level up as many classes as possible? Correct, John. That is correct. Good morning, Emerald Tricks. You're very welcome. Very welcome. People in my guild are using Luckland models. Ooh, what? I thought Luckland models weren't. What are you guys hacking the game? What the heck? What are you doing? Hacks! You guys are gonna get banned? Actually, I have no idea. That's crazy though. If that is indeed possible. I'm a glutton for punishment. I've been doing everything at D3. Nice. How do you get ally with Keepers of the Art? I don't even know what that is. Did you do alteration? Sizek, I accidentally did evocation, so I will be unlocking alteration with my 5 AAs at some point in time soon. TM. Spent $100 to get 12k iridium. I have 4k left and I've only bought AA potions. Oh my god. That's crazy, Ken. Good for you, man. Live your life, dude. Live your life. I'm not familiar with LGuk. I'm a 28 Enchanted Monk Paladin. Any advice on getting the area you're in? In fact, you know what, Johnny? Yes, absolutely. Do you want me to show you? I can gate out and literally show you if you want me to. I don't mind. I did that all throughout beta anytime somebody asked how to get to where I am down here. Just say the word, man, and I'll literally do it live. I'll do it live, baby. I'll do it live. Or you could go back. I guess you could go back and watch the beginning of the stream. Yeah, man, I don't mind at all. It's not a waste of time. Dude, it is not a waste of time, man. I do not mind. Oh, I guessed, Sizek. I'm probably not even saying it I'm probably not even saying it correctly the second time around. I'm doing it live! Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me kill these guys and gate out real quick. And I will show you right now. All right, let me gate out. Well, that's a fast gate right there, baby.
Please do that. It would be great. Let's see it. Of course, AI. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Let me zone back into my instance. Uh-oh. 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 It's not letting me back in. Oh no. Guys, I think I've been bamboozled. I can't get back in my instance. Uh-oh. Let me log out real quick. Let me just log out. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, you don't have to wait 5 minutes to get back into your instance, Bebop. No, it's fine, Johnny. I'm just being silly. Just hamming it up. It's all good. This is the entrance you get to by... Yes, so this is the entrance from EverQuest, yeah. One of the entrances, I suppose. Okay, whew, we're good. I was a little worried, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's a trap! It's a trap! Alright, so yeah, right here. Right here. I'm actually going to enlarge my map as well. That way you can... Maybe this will be more beneficial to follow along on the map. So, I am at EverQuest. I'm at the... I don't really know what to call it. I know that Twitch... I'm gonna turn off Twitch chat for just a moment. That way I can put my map in this area. Here we go. Okay. So, when you zone in, when you first zone in, when you first spin up an instance, there's going to be a live frog lock right here. Am I still okay? I'm still KOS to these guys. So what I could actually do is I could normally invis versus undead. I'm gonna drop into evasive stance because I don't want to fight my way down. But essentially, you're gonna round this corner. You're probably gonna have to kill that target, especially early on. You have these two guys right here, and then you have patrols that patrol here as well, as you can see. You're gonna go to the right here initially, and there's a few more NPCs. One right here, two across there. And once you jump into this water, you're gonna go down to the right. You're gonna swim down here. And then you're gonna pop up right here, and then I'm gonna feign death and pause right here. Oh, I fell to the ground. Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everyone. This is important. Hold on. Let me feign. There we go. So this first area right here, what's this called? Bedroom? I can't remember what this camp is called. But essentially, when you pop out of the water, you're gonna be right here next to this little bed for whatever reason. Yeah, bedroom. I thought so. Thank you, Virus. And I'm going to turn my filter back on, my Z filter back on. That way you can see what the map looks like. Right here, this is where, like, there's skeletons over here in this alcove. There's some bats. There's some spiders. My recommendation, if you're already, what did you say, 28? Don't waste any time with this. You don't even need to feign death here. I'm just feign deathing here just to kind of talk about it for a moment. You can make this all in one run, in one shot if you want to. You don't have to stop here. I'm gonna wait for my aggro to reset, and then I'm gonna run all the way back down. Actually, I'm not gonna wait for my aggro. Anyway, so at this point in time, I'm gonna take this. So when you pop out of the water, just take your first left, and then you're just gonna follow left, and this folds around to the right. You can see me on the map. And then right here at this bridge, let's go ahead and feign death again. So here at this bridge, you have a couple of different options. There's a named NPC called a Ghoul Ritualist right here. Up ahead to the left is where Assassin and Supplier are. The level below this is where Cavalier is. And then the area where I was at, that's where Sentinel and Frenzied Ghoul is. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to show you around a little bit here. Once you're at this location, you can go anywhere you want. Oh yeah, Executioner and Scribe is what it's called too? Good point, yep. So at this point in time, you can jump off this little bridge down to the left, and back in that direction is where a Frenzied Ghoul, the ghoul is, the ghoul camp is. I am waiting for my, I am gonna wait for my, whatchamacallit, reset here, my aggro, because I want to show you around real quick. There we go. Let's do invisibility versus undead. Fizzle. All right, so let me take that off just to be safe. At this point in time, like I said, Ritualist is right there. Ritualist drops like some HP / mana shoulders and arms or something like that. Up this ladder, this is where Assassin and Supplier are, as you can see. Assassin's actually stealthed right here on the right, so that's where Assassin is. Remember, placeholders are gone. That's where Supplier is. Supplier drops a bag, Assassin drops a rogue dagger, the guy's mask, etc., etc. Let me pull the map back up. But right here is where you're going to start working your way down. If you don't jump off the side like I showed. Oh, Savant, that's right. Savant is up here as well. Savant drops the adamantite, epaulets, however you pronounce that word. AC Wisdom, really great, really nice shoulders for this level range. But the Savant drops those. But running down this even further to the right, this is where Sage or Scribe or whatever it is back in here. Scribe's right there, and Sage. Oh, they saw through invis. They saw through invis. It's gonna feign real quick. Right down here in this alcove is where Executioner is. Executioner drops the Executioner's hood. And he also drops the Executioner's Axe, which is a Warrior Berserker two-hander, which has a nice haste proc on it, which is cool. Just gonna go ahead and run back through. I don't care about those guys. Aggro me. And then, right, again, I have my map up in case you want to follow along. And then right here in this little alcove, this is where Cavalier is. And Cavalier drops, I don't remember stuff. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what he drops. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Cavalier drops the shoulders. Savant drops the mace and the breastplate. Thank you, Core, for the clarification, or correction, I should say. No, Ghoulbane is an upper Guk. Twitch poker. Ghoulbane is not lower Guk. Anyway, so yeah, man, that's it. And then I'll work my way over here. I'm dragging the map, as you can see. Up here to the northeast is where Frenzied Ghoul and Sentinel are. And then to the north, that's where Archmage and Ghoul Lord himself happen to be. And the reanimated hand, which is really good too. You definitely want to kill him for your bracer focus effect. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just jump off the bridge and everything's ready to go. So all right, now I need to find something to charm again. Let's do that. Do that. Brutal's advice, just jump off the bridge. Gee, thanks. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Yes, yes. Of course, of course. All right, let's get these guys down. Let me swap back to my compact mode. Boop. But yeah, as you can see, it was really quick and really easy to get here. It takes very little time and effort. It does help if you can invis versus undead. It absolutely helps if you can feign death and that kind of stuff. But it is, it's really, really, really easy. Even if you can't do those things, clearing to this camp shouldn't take you more than, a handful of minutes. I'm not going to try to scroll up and catch up on chat. If I missed anything really important, please don't be afraid to ask it again, send it again. I don't want to ignore anyone, or rather, I don't want anyone to feel like they were ignored. Ghoulbane is not an unrest, it is an upper Guk. Upper Guk. If your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? Well, yeah, Brutal told us to. Well, yeah, of course, man. Yeah. Do 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 do. What Brutal said. You'll get a ton of aggro jumping off the bridge if you don't have invis for information. Yeah, that's where invis and or feign death comes into play. Bebop, good call. I wish they had taken place. I was like, oh my god, I know Spurg. There's a reason why I don't farm at Spurg. In my opinion, it is not worth it, man. I mean, Ghoulbane's nice. It's something I will eventually farm because I want the, to do Soulfire and stuff like that. Pa, I see your guild invite request. Stand by. But I don't think the time investment is worth it. Oh, dang. 34. Ding! 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 Let's see. 34, 34, 34. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Gift of Magic. Ooh. Ah. Wrath. Okay. Cool. I'd get Gift of Magic. That's not too bad. Okay. Cool. Ooh, a 42 pet. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Burn off that. Let's do that. Let's drop this lower level pet. Let's charm this 42 warrior. There he is. And now we can get this 40 down. Yeah, dead side has Ghoul Lord with short sword of the Yakesha and skull-shaped barbute. Live side has the Mithril two-hander from King. Any sign of Mana Stone? I have not heard anything about it, Gardner, other than I guess it exists, question mark, but I haven't seen it or heard anything about it. Are you in your final trio? I am, Dance. I am, yep. You were spot on. Brutal upgrade in the wizard spell at 10, 15, 18 is worth the motes for leveling up combos. Darn tootin', partner. Darn tootin'. Hot diggity dog, baby. Any shaman ranger spells to upgrade early on or nah? Let's see. There's no mez. There's no charm. Upgrading slow doesn't benefit you in any way. Upgrading the hot, maybe to, rank 2, rank 3 might come into play at Cavo. The shaman hot. Upgrading ranger spells. I can't imagine there's any ranger spells worth upgrading. I wouldn't recommend upgrading dots. So maybe a hot, but honestly, having not played that combo, I can't say with any certainty. Oh, they'll be in soon, Bolero. Thank you. Tell it is you can. So let's say you have a drum. What level is your drum? Tell it is. It has to be level 1 first and foremost. So as long as it's level 1, yes. Yes, indeed. Good morning, Ribbit. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know, Xmod, the whole root thing you're talking about. How silly is that? It's so true. Oh my goodness. Is King the room with fit? Yes, Sandbag. It's nuts, man. If you don't have LOL, if you don't have AoE Mez, it's very difficult to break into. Not impossible, but difficult. As a Monk Paladin Enchanter myself, do I want a Dagger in primary or Fire Fist, both +5? Squid, you want whatever best ratio you can land is what you want. Don't overthink the hand-to-hand versus dagger versus one-hand slash versus one-hand blunt kind of talk. Like for me, I have 0.5 ratio weapons that I got while farming my pristine studded leather gear. Thus, that's what I'm using. Yes, so Auralia, to be clear, yes, upgrading your level 42 slow or whatever it is for Enchanter, Shaman, very important, highly recommend. I was talking about the low level spells while leveling, like your level 22 slow or whatever it is. I don't see the point in investing motes in those low level slows because what the heck are you slowing? You know? But your max slow, yes, get that bad boy up to a level 5, level 6 immediately. That 30 Shaman's hot cost me 150 plat. I didn't realize until I bought it. Good lord. I'm missing not having a plate tank, thinking of Monk, Shaman, Enchanter. How much are you missing, Sub? I mean, that build is really good, Sub. It's very good. You can and will absolutely... a level 42 Warrior Shadow Knight. Well, hello, beautiful. Don't mind if I do. Look at this bad boy. I'll be charming you, thank you. Heck yeah, man. Look at that. But anyway, Sub X, that's a great build. You will be very happy with it, I would argue. Do attack buffs get better if you level them? I don't think any buffs improve. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say any. Like, you know, your HP buffs, your AC buffs, that kind of stuff does not scale, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think attack spells scale either when you improve them. Can you moat rogue poisons? No. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's ready, man. This guy's ready. Let's slow this fella right. Oh, actually, I don't even need to slow him. Who cares? Will all mobs in open world that are paladin class have lay on hands, or just a chance for them having it? Just trying to learn. Yeah, this is for my wife only. I think they all have it because most of them that I've run across wind up using it. Not all of them though, and I think the reason why some of them don't is because I kill them too fast for them to register the command or the ability. Can get Shaman Hot over 1 minute with upgrades and A's. That's so cool. Kai damage shield question mark? Yes. How do you know if a weapon is good? Ratio thing is confusing. So the higher the ratio, the better. Like 0.5 is better than 0.4. 1 is better than 0.5, etc., etc. One-hander versus two-hander discussion. Most people right now fall into the category of dual-wielding high-ratio one-handers is better than having a high-ratio two-hander for effects, for procs, stats, whatever the case may be. But not every build can dual-wield one-handers, and more testing and parsing is necessary to know for sure. Good, Ribbit, good. I've got a lot more levels left in me today, baby. Oh, I need to turn chat back on. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Best ratio in main and second best or the same in offhand. I do best ratio in main, Daniel, but that's just me. Brutal, do you think oh my god, Neville, you're ridiculous. Empirica Embrace is the only buff spell that I know that scales as you level. Thank you, Moose Caboose. That's actually very helpful. Thank you. Moo SSB, good morning to you. Enjoying the stream, man. That brings such a smile to my face, man. Thank you, Moo, for the compliment. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great week. I hope you, of course, are enjoying your time in the game. I'm living my best life, man. I am living my best life. For clarification, the master of all AA states that you can gain a second specialization, not all 5. Did they change it for EQL? Did they forget to change the description? So, Asteria, you have 4 ranks of it. So you get 1 by default at level 20, level 30, whatever you are, whenever you get it based on your build. And then, as long as you level all 4 ranks of this up, you unlock the other 4 as you unlock it. Thanks to both of you. Been enjoying watching the background while I'm stuck work. Can I please not be rooted, for the love of Peter? Very happy to hear that sub. Is there a resource to help decide what spells to memorize? I'm playing Shaman, Wizard, Shadow Knight. If there is, I don't know. Moo SSB. Boo! Look at these pants. Boo! Boo! Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and auto sell those. Thank you. Did not get the robes, but I probably wouldn't even use them if I did, so I guess that's not a big deal. Let's go get the bracer if we can. Instrument of knife also scales. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Is there a command with auto loot and auto merge? A command veil? What do you mean? Like, there's a command to pull up the advanced loot filter with /ADVL, and then you can adjust things in the filters. Monk Pally Shaman feels way smoother than Monk Shadow Knight Shaman. Oh yeah, Ribbit. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. Why did you say earlier Berserker had problems staying in Berserker stance from 27 and done up to Ghoul Lord and never leave the stance? I'm using 2140. So Joshua, I'm referring specifically to early raiding, not leveling. I'm talking about like, hey, I want to go kill D4 Kazakh Thule week 1 as a Berserker. You can. You may not be in Berserker stance. Maybe you will. Depends upon your build. Depends upon how your gear, your AAs, your skill set, that kind of stuff. Cool. I got the Serpentine Bracer. Give me just once. Let me kill this guy real quick, and then I want to think about this. I mean, do I want to keep the pristine? Let me loot this real quick. Hold on. Let me just loot this. So what kind of stats are we looking at? We're looking at oops, hold on. So agility and AC, dexterity, I think I want to keep the pristine leather bracers. Yeah, that gives me a lot more mana too. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the bracers. Okay, so now let's go ahead and take the focus effect out, slap that in there. Boom! Burning Affliction 2. Let's go. Not that I'm actively using it, mind you, but still. Ooh, Psycho, I see you for the guild invite. No problem. Psycho Pebble, love it, love it. Welcome to the guild. Party of 365. Welcome. It's great to have maxed out my Symphonic Aura. I went for it right away. Yes, January. Fantastic choice, IMO. Fantastic. Was they for the Ranger asking about spells, Kai? Oh, damage shield. I see. Almost 25 in my Warrior Cleric Druid, debating Enchanter Shaman for the 3rd. I feel like Enchanter would produce more damage than Shaman, but Shaman buffs. Yeah, I mean, real Rainwater, either way you go, you are sitting pretty. Full stop. I think that Enchanter Charm is really good. Enchanter Regen is nice. Buffs are nice, etc., etc. Shaman, however, has really, a ton of buffs, really good buffs. It has fantastic dots. If you're utilizing Charm effectively, Enchanter is likely more damage. If you are looking for just a good dot build and the best slow in the game, Shaman's the play. You can and will kill every boss in the game on D4 with either one of those builds relatively early on. So whatever one you choose, you are solid. Jay Talavera, Wasabi, what's up, man? How's the game? Amazing. How are you? I run a rogue and bard combo. Can I run either armor? Yep. That is the way it works. That is correct. You can and you should. What charm are you using? Also is ranking up charm advised. So Bacon, I am using the Beguile, and I have mine up to level 5. I don't get my next charm until 37. So I found that leveling it up to level 5 is helpful. I did not like investing the motes in this, but it is very, very, very helpful to make leveling a little bit faster, as you can see. But if you choose not to invest motes into Beguile, then you'll be fine. You'll just have a level 37 pet instead of level 42 pet, which is fine. It's whatever. Should you level up to level 10? Should you level up the level 10 Pally Heal? No, Pinno, you should not. I'm surprised if any proc spells don't improve by leveling them. I know Ranger self proc. That's good. Quiet. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. But did you charm a pet over level 37? Yes, Min-Max. Because I leveled my Beguile to level 5, I can charm up to a 42. Yeah. What percentage of damage is the charm pet doing? So J Hopkins, EQ log parser does not show me. Wait, let me just double check. Hold on. Yeah, EQ log parser does not show me my charm pet damage, so I can't say for certain. It definitely does some damage though, that's for sure. How come no one's doing an Enchanter Shaman? You can, Tala, but it's not necessary, but you can. What would be a good third class to go with Cleric, Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman, Bard, Beast Lord if you wanted to, Rogue if you really wanted to, but I think that Shaman or Enchanter, you're arguably number 1, number 2, Bard number 3, but a lot of people prefer Bard over Enchanter, Shaman, so, but any of those 3, but I would favor Enchanter or Shaman, JK. Warrior, Necromancer, Bard, what are your thoughts on it? It's a build, tell it is. It's definitely a build. For end game, not that good, frankly. I mean, just to be blunt, not that good. You're gonna struggle in raids, I would imagine. How do you manage weight with Monk and EQL? You don't. Sizek. Sizek. Am I still pronouncing your name correctly? You just don't worry about it. Sizek, as you level up items and as you eventually unlock your Pack Rat AA, your weight will naturally go down, and that's all that matters. I would highly recommend you do not worry about the weight up until don't worry about the weight ever. You'll eventually have those things in place and in play, and you'll be that much better for it. Charm level goes up by 1 per rank. Correct, yeah. You ever take how many motes to take it? I think I used like 8 level 3 motes or something like that, Tala. Well, heck, I can just check right now. Hold on. I think it was 8 level. Yeah, pretty sure it was 8 level 3 motes. Let's see. So yeah, motes of lesser potential. That's rank 3. If I withdraw 8 and put it into this greater healing. Yep, that's what I did. 8 level 3s. You can right click a mob and EQ log parse and say make this a pet. You can right click a mob and EQ log parse. Okay, how do I, what the heck? What do you mean? I see me like when I'm like in the okay, I want to you know what, let me pull this up on screen. So here's my EQ log parser. Like here's the last fight I did. Here's me right here, right? If I look at the damage breakdown, I see my damage breakdown, but I don't see anything related to the pet that I've charmed. So educate me, Xmod. Well, I did D4 bosses on Warrior, Necromancer, Bard during beta within 2 days of hitting 50. Okay, Auralia, I said corrected. Very nice. Very nice. I didn't know you could kill Interrupt and CT day 2 with that build. Fair enough. Fair enough. How do you feel about Warrior, Shaman, Berserker? It's fine. Shock. I personally don't like being Berserker early on for raiding purposes, but if that's your preferred playstyle, then have fun, man. Have fun. It's a build, no good. Motes well spent. Now you're just about set. Yeah. Find your pet's name in EQ parser and right click its name in the left log. In the left log. In the left log. Are you talking about like this giant stack of damage? I see. Change NP. I see. Okay, so let me break. I see. So this bad boy right here, I can change this NPC to pet. Okay, so like that. Okay. Let me recharm that dude. Nice. Hey, Tangent, what's up, man? Got your Ghoulbane? Grats, Bacon. Hey, look who it is. What's up, Goober? Dude, Bacon, that's huge, man. Grats. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Did you sleep well? You're awake. Oh.
We're doing
A group hug.
a
Group hug.
with the chick.
With the chick? You got a little chick? Squishmallow plushie? Oh, oops. My pet broke, Savannah. Hold on. My pet broke, Savannah. How dare my pet break, right? I love you. You like this frog? You want this frog as a pet? Look at this. Isn't this frog awesome? Look at, you can see his guts and his skeleton. He's got blood and he's got blood all over him. Really cool, right? He's not cool, but he's my friend. You like beautiful? What? Who's to say he's not beautiful?
He's not.
Maybe he's the most handsome frog you've ever seen. He's not? So mean. What kind of kid am I raising? How dare you? Yeah, 7. Look at these goobers.
This chick is beautiful.
Look at these goobers.
This chick is so beautiful.
Doo-doo. Time for adoption.
This chick is so
Brutal, I'm out till Sunday. Expect to see D4 raid targets dead. Oh, they'll be dead in Itsu. Be safe, man.
Hey.
Be safe.
This chick is beautiful.
Yeah, you're beautiful too, sweetheart.
Look, come to the
All right, you go pee and get dressed, okay? Oh, you know what? Let me help you out with your light real quick. Hold on. I gotta go turn on Savannah's light. Give me 1 second.
Hey, everybody, how are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh God, please don't do that. Oh God. Killed. You're gonna get me killed.
Party hat.
I know.
Hey, look! Someone gifted you some jewels.
I do.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. No, please don't. You're seriously gonna get me killed. Go pee, you goober.
No.
You can say no, but you're still gonna have to do it. What a goober. Ugh. Ultimate test of his build. Can the tiny human clear out some? Dude, this is Ghoul Lord's room, man. I think she's got this. Oh my goodness. All right, where are we? All right, Ghoul Lord, level 47. What does my mez work up to? Oh, my mez is solid. Okay, good. These guys, are we ready? We good? Are we ready? You know, I'll do this unbuffed. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? No big deal. Here we go. Alright, time for a little Ghoul Lord, baby. Let me show this guy who's boss. Immediately upgraded Beguile, good call. Yeah, it makes a big difference, Matt. My kid would sit in my lap drinking juice and asking why I was dying all the time when I was playing Dark Souls. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Kids and video games, man. Kids and video games. My kids are goobers, but what kids aren't goobers, you know? Goobors. Make sure you start her in EQ early. Yeah, Josh, I've had this conversation on the stream before. I'm not introducing MMOs to my kids because I know how they affected me while growing up, while in high school. EverQuest was as amazing as it was, as much as I clearly love it, and so on and so forth. It was also a huge distraction, and it did a number on me when it came to how I allocated my time and how I approached my day-to-day life. And that's the nature of the beast, right? Like it or not, MMOs, as much as I love them, as an adult who streams for a living, they're a big time investment and they're a big distractor, and it can be a very big deal. Who look a short sword of the Akesha? What are the odds? Yes. But they can be a very big deal and a very big distraction for school-age kids, or for any person for that matter. And I know my son, specifically Isaac, who's 9, almost 10. I know him well enough, obviously as his father, that he is the kind of person that if I allowed him to play MMOs, assuming he liked MMOs, because who knows, right? But assuming he liked MMOs, I can guarantee you, because I know him, I know my child, that is all, it would be all consuming for him. All consuming. Now that said, MMOs were not necessarily a bane. They were a boon in many ways. It kept me out of trouble. It kept me home. Never got into drinking or partying or drugs or anything like that, which is nice. But skipped a lot of school, admittedly. Skipped a lot of school. So pros and cons. Spent 5 hours trying to get Ghoulbane. I'm telling you, Bio, it is not worth it, man. I do not recommend getting Ghoulbane. It is a huge distraction. I wouldn't go so far as to call it a waste of time, but yeah, it is. I'd rather dedicate my time elsewhere. You don't want little gold farmers? I mean, I do, but I also want my kids to want to go to school and do other things, you know? Useful enchanter tech. Select your pet, click an extended target slot, right click and pick current target so you don't lose your pet in a pile. Ooh, nice, Xmod. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, you're talking for when charm breaks, Xmod. Ooh, okay. I understand now. It took me a moment, but I think I understand what you're saying. Let's see here. So, current target. So that bad boy down. So that bad boy is my current pet. I see. Very nice. Yes, Billy's saying you absolutely can get an invite. Absolutely. There we go. All right, let me regen some mana and HP and then we can keep talking here. I'm going to treat MMOs like an addiction and hide it from my kids. I could have had a master's degree with my MMO time. Yeah, exactly. Brutal. Instead of MMOs, get Legos. Dude, Legos are stupidly expensive, Auralia. Oh my god. We have a bunch of Legos from like birthdays and Christmases, and we've bought a few ourselves, of course. But I don't know. I have a very hard time justifying the price of Legos. Legos are it's ridiculous, man. It is absurd how expensive Legos are. I'm dealing with that with my 15-year-old, not MMOs, but other games. Yep. And you wouldn't be sitting here now doing this without WoW. Yep. Yeah, without EQ and WoW. You're right. With Dan, good morning. MMOs are fine. Look how I turned out. Crippling gaming addiction. Oh my goodness. Set up an audio trigger in game for your charm spells worn off so you can get PTSD whenever your pet breaks. Okay, how do I do that? Let's see. We go to audio trigger, right? So audio triggers. I've actually never set up an audio trigger before. Let's go ahead and do this live. So how do I do this? Default, sound, volume, pattern. Break it down for me. Let's do this. Let's do this live together right now. I have zero experience with audio triggers in game. I was addicted to EverQuest in high school. Same. MMOs are better than social media. I guess so, maybe. My son's 13, avid gamer. MMO feedback loop doesn't seem to engage him. He likes Isaac likes like Fortnite seasons a lot. Yeah. Remember being in a local hobby shop back in the mid 90s. One of my friends walked in with a laptop playing Ultima. Wow. The day your life was ruined. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, Josh. Exactly. EQ had me typing 150 words per minute. Yes, it's so true. Roblox. Yeah, we don't do Roblox in our house. We do Minecraft, and I do let Isaac play a little bit of Fortnite, but we have all like chat. We have all kind of engagement turned off, all that kind of stuff. It's off. Oh my god, Zim, first kill. Lucky. It was all consuming for me. Same. MMOs are a tough thing to handle as a kid. Yep, when impulse control is hard. Yep. Yeah, we don't do Roblox for that reason, P3. Is the Crushbone bow worth, is Crushbone bow the best available until in-game? I think there's one in Split, not Splitpaw, Blackbrew, I think. That is also another option, Snarky. Overwatch is fun, Vale, I agree. Are you able to kill these mobs that are 13 levels higher than you in D2 as an old school place is wild? Yeah, Sean, this build is just really strong, man. Like, really strong, you know? It's good stuff. I'm not even really paying attention either, which is nuts, right? There's a way to make your cursor larger or brighter. Yeah, so Tony, you can download a program on Steam called YOLO Mouse, and that helps a ton. I got Ghoulbane, but at level 0. Is it worth dropping a boatload of motes into it? Pariah, I don't feel comfortable answering that question because I never use Ghoulbane. To me, it's not a big deal, but maybe some other people favor it and would see an option or a reason to do it. Striker versus offense. Striker's going to use more endurance. Offense is going to use less endurance. They're both fine. I prefer I prefer offensive of the two. Striker maybe does more damage depending upon your build. Just depends, but it drains your endurance. Boom. Ooh, garage and yard sales for cheap Legos. Good call. Yeah, good call. MMOs are why I know my way around a spreadsheet. Oh, I like that, Kai. I like that. Go to Befallen +4, get a Shimmering, take the proc, put it inside the Sword of Lost, call it a day. There you go. Ghoulbane might be better with placeholder changes. Ghoulbane has not been affected by, there are no placeholder changes in EverQuest puffed, so it doesn't benefit the grind at all, sadly. I had 12 and 11-year-old boys when Fortnite exploded. Oh, jeez. What did you leave Befallen? I left at 25. Cruel. Oh, dang, 35. Oh, snap, son. I am not paying attention whatsoever to anything I'm doing. Clearly. Ooh, I get Pacify. Okay. Ooh, Divine. Ooh, Insight. Ooh, okay. Let me actually take a moment here. Let me kill this guy. And then I'm gonna kind of take a moment to rebuff, I think. Stand by. So audio trigger. Okay, hold on one second. So audio trigger. Your Beguile spell is worn off. Alert 5. So where do I type? Like, do I type that in pattern or note? Like, where do I type that your Beguile spell has worn off X mod? And then you said alert 5. Okay. It's kind of hard to hear, but okay. In pattern, okay. I'm just gonna copy and paste. It says worn off of. Like, do I do %T? Like, or just worn off of? Like, why do I do worn off of instead of just worn off? Yeah. Of course I can help you put a bow on. Of course I can, sweetie. Up first, the hair, low ponytail.
Do a middle.
Middle ponytail, okay.
No,
middle.
that's
Oh, that's high. Okay, mini. Okay. Okay, got it. Then the bow. Of course. There you go. Bow. Now, do you want the bow like up here or back here?
On
Okay, you got it. There you go. There you go, cutie pie. I love you. Thanks for leaving the door wide open. Dagnabbit. Geometry dash? Oh, man. You need to make a new alert for each charm spell. EverQuest kept the lights. That's okay.
No.
Okay, well, I don't know how you want me to fix it. How do you want me to fix it? Oh god, we gotta start. Okay, start over. Okay, come on back. Come on back. Study recently came out that shows that kids using any kind of interactive screen causes literal brain damage. I think we all have a little bit of literal brain damage, Ray. Type your beguile spell has under pattern and put the sound on the top right of something you want to hear. Okay, your beguile spell has, so don't even just that. Is that it? I don't have to save it. Oh, create like that. What's apply? Okay, is that it? Is that all I got to do? Is that? We good? Maybe turn up the volume a little bit. Like that? Okay. So now we just wait. It wears off in a minute, so that's nice. And then I can rebuff after this. Felix, the EQL button down here, actions, audio triggers. Hey, there he is. What's up, my man? Oh god, don't do that. Careful.
Sorry.
Okay. Careful, man. Careful, careful. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, B-Dub, what's up, man? No, the new charm AA doesn't exist right now, Jay Hopkins. Did you sleep okay after you had your little nightmare? Things cracked. Nice, B-Dub, nice. When do you know to up the difficulty in Befallen? So, Veil, I just did 0 initially, then 1, then 2, and that was just me. Oh my god, I'm so far behind chat, it's crazy. I'm trying to catch. You're 50% volume 2. Crank it up. Yeah, I did. Okay, my charm falls off, and can I just click this? No, I'll just let it fall off naturally. Never mind. Leave. Oh, hit leave. Okay. Okay, where does the message pop up? Like I hear the little ding, but what was the point of typing your beguile spell has? Good morning, Blood. What's up, man? Love you, buddy.
Whoever plays Fortnite in Chapter 7, Season 3 today, I got a gummy Grim Sprite.
Wow. It reads the chat log. It reads the chat and it sees that wording is going off. Oh, I see. So there's no like message that flashes across my screen. It's 100% based on. It's just gonna give me an audio alert and that's it.
Daddy.
I see.
No, it was
sorry.
no, it was a special mythic.
Okay. All right. You go pee, buddy.
Oh, wait.
Go start your day.
Come
Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Hold on. I gotta do a ponytail. Hold on. Hold on. A low ponytail. Go. There you go. And here's your bow. You are good to go, kiddo. Love you. Make sure you close the door, please. Okay. Oh my god, she didn't close the door. God, that's annoying, man. Make sure you close the door. Okay, doesn't close the door. I don't understand. I could have a whole leveling group inside my house. I know. Gotcha. Very helpful. Thank you guys for the recommendation on this. I appreciate it. That is helpful. I like that. All right, let me get my buff set up here. Stand by. This is my leveling DPS set, so we'll save that. No, sweetie, not right now. Leveling DP, leveling buffs. All right, what now? What level was I? I was 30. I'm 35 now. Did I update my 33? Symbol, yes. 34. Grant you increased mental capacities. Okay, increasing your this is it's a mana buff. All right, cool. I can do that. Let's see, right here, stat, mana buff. Okay. And then 35. Uh-oh. Oops, I dropped into the wrong thing there. Look how helpful that was. Oh, that was so helpful. And now we have Insight and Divine, okay? Then Insight will replace my... What's that? Wisdom Intelligence? I could have sworn I had this somewhere. That's weird. Stat buffs, Radiant. I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. How strange. Insight. Insight is Wisdom and Intelligence. Okay, there we go. Got it. And then save this as buffs. Yes. I'm gonna quick buff myself. I already have everything set up for level 50, but I'm just having to redo everything for leveling purposes. Load our leveling DPS set. Ah, dagnabbit. Here we go. Cool. Back to work. Nope, that's okay, there we go. Excellent. Thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate it. And the door's open again, I swear to God. There's nothing that irks me more than... Oh, and there it goes. Yes. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see if we can stay focused here for more than 20 seconds. Here we go. Let's go back up to Hoptor over here. Need to set up some kind of rope and pulley system to close the door. For real, Ab, for real. Trying to think of me about being a father is needing to tell my potty trained 3-year-old that yes, he needs to go. Dude, Isaac, who's almost 10, will literally, this is not an exaggeration, right? He will literally hold his, he will not go pee all day long unless we tell him to. He's almost 10. He'll just hold his, he'll hold his bladder all day long. It's crazy. One thing no one tells you about having kids is how many times per day you'll have to stand up. It's true, man. I got up from the stream yesterday and I had to turn off 3 lights between my office and the kitchen. 3 lights that were just on in rooms. Ridiculous. And yes, the amount of getting up and helping and assisting and stuff, it's insane, man. It is insane. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, I need to get some mana back real quick. That ding from the audio is from EQ2. It's just the advanced EverQuest. Oh, interesting. Okay. My older sister hardwired me to turning off lights to the point my wife hates when I follow her turning off her lights. Oh my goodness. EQL branded gaming diapers on. Get out of here. Wow, when did my dad take over the stream? What? Go eat. You need help. All right, hold on. Apparently Savannah's hungry and she needs help. So, all right, I'll be right there. If this thing breaks, if charm breaks, then remember me. I'll be right back. All right. Back. I even made good use of my time, and I made myself my second cup of coffee. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. Like, I gotta take care of my kids. It can be a little annoying when I'm in the middle of leveling. But I guess I shouldn't apologize, but you know what I mean, of course. But thank you for your patience. Oh, now that was a sip of coffee right there. Wow. I accept your non-apology. Oh, good. Exactly, Raleigh. That's why I corrected myself. I don't ever want I especially don't want my kids to ever think that they're a nuisance, because I mean they are occasionally, but you know what I mean. I don't ever want them to feel like they can't ask me for something or come to me for something, or whatever the case may be. They are kids, so they can be somewhat of a nuisance occasionally, but I love them, so I look past their flaws, you know what I mean? Totally understand. My kids are in high school and I remember what it was like when they were young. Yeah, it is. Both of their birthdays are in August. Isaac's is August 24, Savannah's is August 28. So they're about to turn 7 and 10 in less than a month, which is crazy, man. Seems like just yesterday. Seems like just yesterday. I thought we made it clear we are your family now. Looks like warm milk. I'll have you know, I use about half of the amount of creamer that I used to. Thank you very much. You do not want to see. Oh dang, Minion! Happy early birthday! You don't want to see what my coffee used to look like. Wayback Machine. I love that phrase, that whatever you want to call it, because it's so true. The days are long, but the years are short. Oh my god, yes. I literally have that up on our wall. It's a cup of cream with some... No, but honestly, it's not. Believe me, man. I used to drink a cup of cream with a splash of coffee in it. I really did. I have cut back dramatically over the years. And I mean dramatically. It is wild how much creamer I used to use. Have that phrase in a coffee mug? Yep. Would you like some coffee with that creamer? Yeah, it really does, Smo. It really does. That's funny your kids are both a year older than mine. Wow. What is this garbage? Where's my helmet? What the heck? Oh, wait, did I get another? Oh, never mind. I got another short sword of the Akesha, everyone. Never mind. I did get another short sword of the Akesha. All is well. All is well. No problem. No problem. No problem. Everything is totally fine. Is there any reason for me to ever keep this scalp of the Ghoul Lord? I can't imagine, right? Is there anything I need to be like auto-looting or storing? I have phosphor. I'm holding on to my phosphorus powder. Is there anything beyond phosphorus powder? Yes, sweetheart. Oh, your water's leaking. That's problematic. I'll be right there. Yes, I'll be right there. Give me one. Apparently Savannah's water cup is leaking, so give me 1 second. Oh, she's melting. Now she's melting on the floor in the hallway. Like the April Fool. She's never mind. April Fools, everyone. She's not melting. April Fools. April Fools. Okay, I'm going to assume that I'll be okay. I'll be right back. I'm sure me and my pet can auto attack this guy down. Oh, you know what? I'll do one more cast. Be right back. All right, Dad to the rescue. Woohoo! That's illegal. You can't do that. It's not April at all. What is going on here? As long as she's melting and not molting. Oh my goodness, guys, if I have missed anything over the past, let's say 30 minutes, please feel free to the phosphorus powders for unlocking the frog lock race in game Kixent, which I don't care about. I just know that it's for that, thus I'm saving it in case I ever want to. Yeah, if anyone asks anything and I I didn't see it and I wasn't able to get around to it, please feel encouraged to ask it again. Thank you. Thank you. What do I have recommended to buy next? Ooh, ambidexterity. Ooh, I'm going for ambidexterity. I'm saving up. You can't stop me. I'm saving up. It's happening, baby. I get my new charm at 37. That's cool. Any way to increase mana regeneration outside of AA and stance invocation? So AA, the mental clarity one, as you know, Smo. There's some gear that has some good regeneration on it. Focus effects and other AAs reduce the cost of spells, which obviously is not regen, but it does help. That kind of stuff. Sue the kids for torturous interference in the stream. Just figured out the game. Grats burning. Did you change something for game text? Mine is a bit of an eyesore compared to yours. Gamed. I'm using the so if you type in /load, I use the default modern UI skin here. Burning. That may be what you're talking about. I'm gonna regen some HP and mana real quick while I'm waiting around. I swear to God, here we go again. What's up, dude? Oh, okay. Okay.
The John Wick fight is
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. You're talking like there's something in your mouth. Is there something bothering you? Your braces today? Oh, yeah, I can. You just sound a little bit. You feel okay? That's really cool, dude. Oh. That's awesome, man. Make sure you close the door all the way, okay? Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. I see. And didn't close the door. Lip. All right. I'm gonna have to a stern talking with these children later today, considering they never close the door. Not like I won't be back to Guk for 12 more characters. Is it bugged in the tutorial that you can get the boots multiple times, combine them? No, it's not a bug, Larry. It's just how it works. The reign of terror is over. Get a self-closer on it. That sounds like a lot of work and or money. Over under on closing the door. Anyone else still seeing the repost occasionally? Yeah, it's still a bug apparently, Sandbag. Hilariously enough. I just talked about it a million times yesterday. You said to spam heals on yourself when you ding 20 last night. Yes, this is for my wife only. Correct, yeah. Yeah, make sure your specialized alteration hits 51 before anything else. That's all that matters. That's it, baby. Whatever. Let's go down here. I'll come back for Ghoul Lord in a few minutes. He's just... Yeah, dude, they are trolling me. It's ridiculous. Self-closing hinge. Yeah. You have to, like, this is one of those... It's one of those doors slash frames where you have to push really hard to actually get it to latch. So I don't think the hinge would actually close it all the way. It'd close it most of the way though, for sure. Mine are 14 and 15. I now have to drag them outside in the summer. I ain't going outside in the summer. It's hot out there, man. You crazy. You done lost your mind, man. Personally, I consider it best to saw until Sky lease. I don't know what Sky has. What are we talking about? Oh, the aim. Oh, the necklace. Yeah. Leveling my druid for ports with monk enchanter and kind of getting addicted to the druid. Really, Gagoots? That's cool. Sometimes it's not about the door close. It's the... That's right, Ikavo. It's the principle. That's right. That's right. Morning, Mal. How are you? Hello. Let's see if these guys are up yet. I haven't been able to really level effectively here for the past few minutes because of the kiddos. So I don't have the timers in my mind, in my head, the way I normally do. Oh, Pariah, that's what happened to me. I wasn't paying attention, Pariah, and I accidentally locked in evocation as well. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You'll eventually get the AA to unlock the rest of them. We're doing some Minecraft build world, like with 7 friends and playing D&Ds. Oh, that's cool. Gorf? Isaac literally just started playing D&D over the summer. There's like a camp, not a camp. It's like a weekly thing that one of the libraries does here or something like that. It's awesome. But did you hear about Leech Touch being LOL mode? They made Harm Touch great again. No, Digitalist, I don't know anything about the actual breakdown of it. Tell me. Yeah, William, we moved. Oh, hello there. We moved out of Florida 2 years ago. About 25 months ago. And, never going back, man. If I ever go back, it'll be too soon. All other things equal, what is better damage output, dual wielding or a single? As far as we know, P3, dual wielding one-handers. But your mileage may vary based on rooted. My dadgum pet rooted me. I can't leave. Your mileage may vary based on your build. Does the A now unlock all the rest? It seems like there's only one rank. And so actually, Brain, it looks like there's only one rank until you start leveling up. And you can actually get, there are 4 ranks, as you can see. How's your charm pet lasting so long? Yeah, I've leveled up Beguile to level 5, as you can see here. There we go. Now I'm no longer rooted. Might as well just stay here though, man. Dagnabbit. My timers are all off. Love to get the specialization. So you can, if you're an int caster, I think it's int casters get it at 20. Wisdom casters get specialized schools of magic at 30. Now it looks like there are more ranks. I swear it looked like, yeah, there's only one at like level 1 or whatever it is. Yeah. Get over here, Hoptor. Come now. Time to murder you. Excellent locked in evocation specialization. Same here, George. Same here. Digital tier 2.
Ooh, that's
Let's
an
go,
EverQuest
baby.
Legends subscription. You are hungry.
My
You
man.
are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of the only tier 2 subs on the channel. Shout out, credit where credit is due. Digital Mocking. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for still being here. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you, of course, for the support. You're awesome, dude. Stinking awesome, man. Yeah, a lot of people like that AA potion. A lot. Or between Monk, Pally Shaman, and Monk SK Shaman, Monk Warrior Shaman, is there anything? I mean, I'm clearly playing, you know, Monk Pally. I think Monk Pally is an extremely good combo between Lay on Hands and Mend. You know, dual wielding, triple attacking, slows, slow with the shaman / enchanter, depending upon what you build or take. Best in slot, paladin main hand, best in slot, monk offhand. There's so many reasons why. I highly, yay, my helmet, hooray! I highly recommend it. Celebrate good times, come on. Oh, my way. Oh, look at that. So sad. So sad. I only get 2 I only get 2 AC because I'm now overweight. Hate to see it. Oh well, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Let's go ahead and as these guys. We're back, baby. We got the skull-shaped barbute. We're back. Yes. How many ticks is the hot? This is important. Yes, hot. Yes, hot ticks. Yes, indeed. You think it's worth investing motes into charm? Also, not just Beguile. I didn't Crusade, but that was just me. I found that wasn't necessary in the Fallen. But that's just my playstyle for what it's worth. Can't wait for more people to leave Florida, especially the Sarasota. No, dude, I guarantee more people are going to move there, so buckle up. It's one of the reasons why we left. We lived in a city called Ocala, and the infrastructure there, like literally the road infrastructure there, cannot handle the amount of people that live there now. It takes an unbearable, unbelievable amount of time to get across Ocala nowadays, because there are so many people, and it's hard. It's really hard to dagnabbit, I'm rooted because of this guy. It's hard to emphasize how ridiculous it is without it making it seem like I'm exaggerating, and I'm not. It could literally take you 30+ minutes just to go a few miles in Ocala. It is absurd. Absurd, man. Wonder how many of these people mainlining the pay-to-win potions will be complaining about nothing to do in 2 weeks. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and find out, I guess. Have to wait and find out. Oops, I'm in the wrong invocation. Silly me. Oh, my charm dropped again. What the heck? What the heck? There we go. This guy. Okay. What's wrong with Florida? It's Florida. That's what's wrong with Florida. I was born and raised there, man. I was in Florida for 38 years. I am out of there, baby. Been out of there for 2 years, and I do not miss it. How does the weight work with the monk build medics? So if your worn weight is green, you're good. If it's red, you're bad. You get a bonus if it's green, and you don't get the bonus if it's red, and it doesn't matter because eventually it'll be green, and that's all that matters. After you get your pack rat AA, and after you get your gear leveled up, and it weighs very little. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. My company owned the Ocala hospital. That's crazy, George. Wow. My mom worked at one of the hospitals in Ocala for like 25 years, but it wasn't Ocala Hospitals, Monroe, which is now Advent Health, I believe. Some people just aren't built for heat and humidity. Yeah, me. I was there for 38 years. Too long. Had a car breakdown in front of Ocala. Can't manage its infrastructure because of poor political decisions. Yeah. Good morning, Ryan. Lower Guck, baby. Level 35, almost 36. We're getting there. We're getting there. Shout out to the villages, the STD capital of the world. That's not a joke. Old people need loving too. Now starts my watch in the Gina. How many A's do you have at 35? And have you ever? No, I have Vaquito. I have not used any AA potions. I have 77 going on 78. So I almost have 78, almost. And no, I have not used, I have used 0 AA potions. I'm going to regen some mana and health real quick. Considering Wood Elf, blah, 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 how much of a downgrade is it over Paladin Monk Enchanter? You know, Skip, I think you'd be fine. It may be a little bit less damage, but it's still a perfectly viable build for what it's worth. Keep in mind that a lot of builds are viable, especially, you know, 2 or 3 weeks from now, whenever you have a bunch of AAs and gear. Even if it's a little weak now, you'll be fine. Just have fun, man. Don't listen to me. Like, I'm gonna make fun of druids. I have a bias toward monks and bards, so don't listen to me. Because other than when I say that build will be fine, because it will. Are you planning? No, I don't think so, Bloodbath. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hit 50, and then I'll do my rating. I should be 50 by tomorrow at the latest. Ocala is getting a Buc-ee's. That's true. That's true. Did your audible trigger work? It did, Bill. Thank you guys very much for the recommendation. It's very nice and helpful. I appreciate it. Rolling Hills with Oaks, Horse Farms. Yep, I probably the only other city in Florida I'd move to. I moved out of it, Rabe, and I don't miss it. Your tune looks like Bullwinkle now. Yeah, you definitely do get some AC whenever you get underweight, which is nice. You're absolutely right. Imagine how fast I could level Garrett if I didn't have kids slowing me down, huh? Those dadgum kids, they need food. They need hugs. Those pesky kids. Those meddlesome kids. Coming in here telling me how much they love me. The nerve, am I right? That's good. I love those goobers. Recommended A for a low-level Shadow Knight Cleric. IJB if you're an ogre, then you can ignore Steadfast Will. Otherwise, Steadfast Will. Oh, look, Bracer. That's nice. I guess I should just sell? I mean, should I just sell these at this point in time? I'm not going to use them, right? Should I just sell it? No, actually, you know what? I won't. I'm going to auto-loot these for now, because I may need them in a future build for all I know. Lay on hands. Heat, bugs, tourists. We have flying roaches. yeah, get out of floor. Yeah. Heck, okay, there we go. A lot of Floridians / ex-Floridians. Yep, that's true. It's a big state, man. A lot of people live there or have lived there for sure. Whoa, you had Monroe? That's literally where my mom worked for, I'm not kidding, like 25 years. Did they up the endurance regeneration chloroplast? I don't know, Kixent. I just don't have the perspective on it. It's not my plans to move to Florida, but I have to wait about 10 years. Holy moly, Scoot. Most have villages where I live in North Carolina. That's old people sharing STDs. Yep, they'll do it. They'll do it all right. Currently leveling in Crutchbone, but looking to maybe roll somewhere else. I would go to Befallen, Jimmy. My answer is always Befallen. Befallen. Listen to stream. Got it. You plan on rating at 46. That's not too bad, yeah. You could, Larry, you could. 4 in muffins, 4 in a white wine, unlocks Wood Elf and Half Elf. Nice. What level did you transition from Summon Pet to the Charm Pet? When I came here, Ryzen to Lower Guk. I made the jump in Lower Guk, and it's worth it, man. It's so good. Brutal playing in Ixar and Lower Guk feels like we're back in the month of June, baby. Cha-ching! What's up, Jedith? How you doing, man? How's your build going? How's your play going? How are your streams going? How are you doing? Hey, Tony, good morning. Y&Y, good morning. Skip Sandwiches, good morning. Hope everyone's doing well out there today. None of you have mentioned the intolerable weather in Florida. Yeah, dude, it's the worst. It's the worst. Where's the hand room? Can you show me the map? I always miss it. Of course, Kin. I'll show you right after I kill the Magus here. Stand by. Woo, Grats Ribbit! Grats Ribbit! Are you casting skills or is everything some sort of macro? So DJ, I'm spamming. Oops, I'm spamming. I'm done. I'm spamming my nuke called Anarchy. And then everything else is auto attack and auto skill. That's my auto attack, my flying kick, my smite, and my tail rake. And then I have a charm pet right here doing damage as well. All right, anyway, so I'm in Magus's room. You can see the map in the bottom right-hand corner, Ken. It's literally directly across from the Arch Magus room. This right here is you can just jump over this. Oops, nope, you can fall. That's what you can do. What the heck? Well, don't mind me, just making mistakes over here. But right up here is where the hand is. You just swim up this water right here. Man, I can't do anything when I'm trying to explain it, can I? You swim up this water, and then the hand room is right here. That's it. Simple as that. Is 10% haste better than an extra weapon in any slot? An extra weapon? Well, I mean, what would you... If you're a bard, you're going to want the extra weapon, I assume. If you're not a bard, then I don't... Why would you... I guess it's just boils on the stats, Tiger. This is still beta. Whap, whap. Yeah, Florida's nuts, poker. My build is cranking now. Was one-shotting reds and split pot with wizard nukes. Oh, I miss my wizard. I miss my wizard. Garrisons. May you rest in peace. Moved out of Florida about a year ago after 30 years there. I feel you on the weather. That part was yeah, honestly, Sierra Noir. Literally one of the reasons why we moved was the weather, which may sound ridiculous to some of you guys. This is how because we moved to Illinois. And I swear to God, every time I tell people, you know, we moved from Florida and from Florida to Illinois. Oh, why would you ever move out of Florida? Why would you ever move to Illinois? A bunch of different reasons. But people have this ideal in their head when it comes to sunny and beachy and windy and breezy and beautiful. And that is not all of Florida. Believe me, that is a very that's not most of Florida. Most of Florida is not sunny beaches with palm trees, all right? Most of Florida is hot and gross and too many people. And I mean, God, man, it's horrible. It's horrible. Swampy. Yeah, exactly. Florida is certainly some people's cup of tea. It is not mine. But what I always tell people is that, listen, if you live in one place for 38 years, you'd probably be sick and tired of it too. If I had been born and raised in Illinois, in Washington, in Maine, in New York, in Texas, I would probably want something different regardless, because you've been there for 38 years, man. And so I don't regret moving at all. I don't miss Ding 36. I don't miss the hurricanes. I don't miss the weather. I don't miss nothing. Nothing. Gravity flux. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Calming visage here. Visage. Clicks target. Diverting attention. Okay. Yes. And then mind wipe. Good. So nothing important there. Love it. Level 36. Moving on. Onward to 37. I grew up in the southwest suburbs of Chicago. I don't think I'd ever go back. Chicago's kind of a mess. Yeah, 4 seasons can't be beat. Fall. Yep. Snow. Yep. 24 million people, can't be wrong. No, I mean, our taxes, like where we live, it's really not a big deal where we live, Dance. Plus, the way that I look at it, Dance, is the parks system here, the libraries here. There are so many things that, you know, oh, charm broke. No place is perfect. You know, whether you're talking about taxes, whether you're talking about weather, whether you're talking about people, and so on and so on and so on. No place is perfect. But we have been very happy here. And my wife and I often talk about, like, what do we miss about Florida? You want to know one of the things we miss about... Yeah, exactly. The grass is always greener, Kicks. I agree. You want to know what we miss most about Florida? The carpet we had in our house. And that's not a joke. We bought a house in 2018, and the carpet that was there was very clean, very well maintained, and brand new. It was like less than a year old. And we are a no shoes in the house family. I will die on that hill. No shoes on the house. And so the carpet that we inherited in that house was kept clean and fresh, and it was kept, and it was still brand new, like the day it had been installed. It was the best carpet I'd ever walked on in my life. In my life. And I miss that carpet. Yeah, services are awesome, Zeril. I agree. Let me get some mana back before I pull here. I set the charm break alert digitalist. So in game, click the EQL button, and you're going to go to actions, audio triggers, and then you're going to type your X spell has, and make sure beguile, charm, whatever it is the name of the spell, and then set your alert to whatever you want, and then crank up the volume so you can hear it, and that's it. I agree, Bunny. Psychos! No, it wasn't shag. It was just really thick and plush. I say really thick. It was, you know, thick and plush. Americans are messed up. Oh, yes, Zio. You know what I'm talking about, Zio. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you. Yeah, not looking good for Florida, Arcanets, exactly. Yeah, animals could definitely ruin that quickly. It's the Zach, yep. I don't even like wearing shoes, for real. I thought you would say, oh yeah, you know what, Aram? That's fair. I do miss Wawa. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. It's the little things. I don't mean to spoil anything here, but they do have carpet stores in Illinois. Keep them distracted. I'm catching up. Oh no, I gotta hurry. Hurry. Egg nabbit. I keep shifting out of my invocation. You're like an absolute goober. All right, let's kill Top Door here. I have a Roomba plus Hardware equals no shoe in the house life. Darn right. Bit of scoliosis. My wife has scoliosis as well. Skiing. Yep. Grew up on the coast of North Carolina. I'll never go back. Giant flying roaches. 80+% humidity. Muggy. Ugh. Hurricanes. Yep. Not worth. Am I doing any damage to this target? Holy crap, man. I think maybe my pet's not attacking him. Hold on one second. Yeah, okay, my pet was not attacking him. Dagnabbit. You should push Control R and show those mobs who's the real. What the heck is Control R, Troy? Yeah, my wife loves the idea of moving to Chicago. I love the idea of not living in a high cost of living area. We live in a relatively low cost of living, all things considered. Listen, man. Up until the past 30 days, I don't make a lot of money, all right? And I also don't think that I'm going to be able to maintain 1,600 subs either, you know what I mean? So low cost of living for the win. I don't know, Troy. I'm taking it one day at a time, man. One day at a time. I'm still getting used to the idea that hundreds of people watch the stream now instead of dozens. I'm not exaggerating when I say that it was only a few weeks ago. It was like literally a month and a half ago that I was streaming to 30 people. And again, that's not an exaggeration. And then for some reason, for one reason or another, I made the right video at the right time. I made the guide, you know, streaming consistently. All these things added up to an experience that drew people in for one reason or another. And I still find myself shocked and in awe that anyone tunes in regularly, let alone this many people, you know? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Why'd you suddenly lose the ability to turn and look at my mouth? Press F12, Patrick. See if that fixes it real quick. If it doesn't, then I can show you some more stuff. I think I'm gonna research combat parser. Is it in the compendium or just Google it? Just you can type in the command parser, Bill. Exclamation point parser. Well, thank you, Draz. That's very kind of you to say, man. Thank you. You're the right guy for the EQL audience. Well, you're the right guy for me, Stearns. Thank you. Might be back to 30 in a month or two, never know, but you're doing good work in hammering. Yeah, I'm loving it, Rabe. I'm loving it, man. Glad you're boosting in viewership. You're entertaining for certain. Well, thank you. You know, it's so funny, man. It's such a head trip to think that there are. How do I phrase this? I don't know. I consider myself to be a fairly normal guy. Like, you know, I'm nerdy. I like Star Trek. I like MMOs, video games, EverQuest, WoW, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, Zelda. I mean, know what I mean? Like, I consider myself to be...
Let's kick it.
Tier 3!
Calibrate and listen. Brutal just got another subscription. Hold me. Please hold me tightly while I eat tacos daily and nightly. Welcome to Taconia.
Tier 3! Oh, Digital, he one-upped you, man. He one-upped you. Ribbit, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Good morning, Arawani. But anyway, I was saying something to the effect of, it's so weird to me because I consider myself to be a very, like, normal, vanilla, average Joe.
Hey,
oh, look at this guy.
All right, stop. Calibrate and listen. Brutal just got another subscription. Hold me. Please hold me tightly while I eat tacos daily and nightly. Welcome to Taconia.
Welcome to Tier 3 Digital. Oh my God. Guys, for those that don't know, there are primes, tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s. As a streamer, whenever you become an affiliate or a partner, you earn, you know, X% per rank of, it's like I get a 40% cut from primes, a 50% cut from tier 1s, 60% cut with tier 2s, and 70% cut for tier 3s. And I subscribe to the idea, to the mentality of I just appreciate you guys being here, full stop. I could not care less. Thank you, Scooterm.
Are drowning.
Thank you, Scoot.
But we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
I subscribe to the idea of you guys just being here is incredible. Anything that you do, whether it's lurking, chatting, subbing, donating, whatever it is more than appreciated. But anytime someone chooses to dig into their pocket and sub, let alone to sub at tier 3, is absolute. Thank you guys so much, man. So Ribbit and Digital, thank you for being so generous and so wonderful and so loving. And Scooterm, thank you so much. Your prime as well, man. Thank you. Thank you. All I have to give is my prime, but you got it, Scooter. Thank you, man. Listen, don't ever feel bad about anything.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Finny!
Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group.
Oh, man! Holy smokes, dude. Andrews, good morning. Finny, thank you for not 1, not 2, but 20 gifted subs. That is insane. Oh my goodness, man.
That's an EverQuest Legends donation. Oh, you've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin mine. Especially wearing those Crocs. I mean, come on. What is this, the early 2000s?
with
Just
the
want to say that I mostly
donation.
watch your
Let's
YouTube vlogs and
go.
avoid Twitch, but it's been amazing to watch you go from 140 to 1600 subs in like 2 months. Community for this game is rad.
I think you're pretty rad, man. Thank you so much for an amazing display of generosity. Finny, thank you. Digital Ribbit, Scooter, everyone, thank you so much. Napes, thank you so much, man. Holy moly. I like how I'm still rooted over here. Beer, look at that emote. Oh my goodness, man. I don't remember. I was probably in the middle of saying something, but man,
Ooh,
thank
that's
you
an
guys.
EverQuest Legends
Pariah, thank
subscription.
you.
You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are, well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
I love that one.
Ooh, that's an
Roll,
EverQuest
thank
Legends
you, man.
subscription.
Yes.
Has anybody seen my corpse? Consent the rogue for corpse run, please. Please.
I have probably missed 1,000 questions or comments that I should be addressing or answering right now. I'm so sorry. But Pariah and Kroll, thank you guys very much for your primes. And to be fair, you're always in the middle of
Some
saying
EverQuest
something.
Legends bids coming at you.
Woo!
With cheers like that, Brutal's gonna be dealing with wife aggro soon, now that he can afford to take her out to dinner. Olive Garden breadsticks incoming.
Marie Hype.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Salmon and
subscription.
bacon, yes!
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
Guys, thank you for the cheer and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, both of you. What's the strongest class comp at the moment? Oh, that's a great question.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone?
Excuse me?
I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the third basement floor? Oh, dear. I'm screwed.
Excuse me?
Hype. Brutal FOR Brutal THE Brutal TACO.
I love the way I love his inflections and stuff, man. Oh my god. Wow. Isrador, thank you for the resub, man. That is very much appreciated. That you know, Rabe, that's my buddy Coltrane who does that. And Coltrane can be found watching the stream. He'll pop in and say hi every once in a while. So anytime you guys see Coltrane, please tell him how awesome he is. Tell him how great of a job he does, because he is awesome and he does do a fantastic job. Oh my goodness, man. I do apologize for anyone who has asked anything or said anything. I swear I'm not trying to ignore anyone. If you have asked anything that has not been addressed, please, please, please ask it again. I would be more than happy to take a moment to address anything. Thank you so much. All the primes, the gifts, the don't, everything. I'm a boxers kind of guy, Zim. Boxers. Yeah, buddy.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Oh.
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met,
Okay.
compadre. You are welcome
Gotcha.
here.
Close the door all the way, okay? Thanks, buddy. I'm sorry, my son popped in. Little Wing, thank you so much, Little Wing. I appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pressing on the keyboard, I can no longer slow walk forward while I have the shaman hot on me. Any idea what I pressed? I can no longer slow walk forward, Draz. So are you, is the hot snaring you, Draz? Is that what you're saying? Started my character over last night. Went for a Berserker Cleric. Nice, nice. How do I change the icon sets? John Doe. Open up your options, John. Go to interface, and right down here there's a drop down for alternative textures. And you just need to change those alternative textures, my friend, and that's it, man. That is it. If you have any other questions, John, don't be afraid to ask. Got to 40 last night. Grats, Wes. That's awesome. Control R is the run. There we go. Control R. Thank you. If that I hope that answered your question. Congratulations if it did. I started at 25 Kroll, yeah. Above a mob's head, I see swords, squares, triangles, etc. What does that mean per mob? So, swords means your KOS. Other things means your different ranks or different levels of your your faction standing. So dubious, you know, apprehensive, that kind of stuff. Yeah, check what your run and walk hotkey is. Yeah, does D4 feel tuned? I haven't done anything in D4 yet, digital, so I can't say. Control R. There we go, Draz. There you go, man. I'm glad people could help. People are awesome. People are awesome. You should do a short audio trigger for yeah.
That's
Average draw and Clan Morgan. Thank you, guys.
You know how wonderful it feels to hear that ding sound in EQ? Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Ding.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Woo!
Has anybody seen my corpse? Consent the rogue for corpse run, please. Please.
Thank you guys very much for your primes. Back to back, baby. Guys, hey, Teddy, good morning, bud. Guys, that may be... Like, we may be just a few subs away from 1,700 now. I have to wait for this to update. I don't track subs any other way while I'm streaming live. Man, thank you guys so much, man. Holy cow. Go and miss these guys again. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Let me do a little heal here. Just be on the safe side. Ooh, I'm getting wrecked over here, man. This guy's a Ranger Shadow Knight. He is definitely he's hurting me. He's hurting me. Bruno, what studio do you use OBS? Yeah, I use OBS. That's correct. Yep, I use OBS. Doing D4 Befallen and now in Gina. I'm getting kind of tuned up. Are you able to kill these mobs that are like 10 levels higher than you as an old school? Yeah, so sick kill, bro. I am currently playing...
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Vexless, thanks, man.
You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are... Well, you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Oh my goodness. I'm playing a triple class, my triple class.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at all those subs.
Oh
that's
my
like an
god.
MVP. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Oh my god, Average Draw. What are you, what are you doing? Holy crap, man. I think you accidentally put a 0 in there when, oh my god. I don't know what to say other than thank you. Sweet googly moogly, man. Holy, thank you. That is a lot of subs. That is a lot of subs. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here. Average Draw, I don't know what I did or how I did it or anything of the sort. But my sweet googly moogly, man.
EverQuest Legends
Tell it is, thank you.
Train to zone. Train to zone. Get out. Train.
I'm done. I'm cooked. Look at this. I'm cooked. Wait, I can feign. What am I doing? I can feign.
Boogaloo.
I lost my pet, but I can feign. Oh my god. Wow. Average Draw. I am there ain't nothing average about you, baby. Jeez. Brutal, we will all remember when you were a small time streamer. No, dude, I don't consider myself to be Anything other than just a very, very, very lucky guy.
Legends subscription.
Jarbink, thank you, man.
Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the third basement floor? Oh, dear. I'm screwed.
Guys, we are officially higher than we've ever been in terms of sub count. And I'm tickled. I say this, I feel like I say this every stream. I am tickled pink, man. I'm so appreciative and I'm so blown away. I remember when Brutal had hair. Oh, wait a minute. He's a king until the door's left open? Dude, for real. Man. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for just being here, and anyone out there who is choosing to do a Prime sub or gifted subs or upgrading their sub to tier 3 like Digital and Ribbit did, whatever the case is, man. Thank you guys. Mr. Min-Max, yes!
Oh, look at all those
Thank
subs.
you, man.
That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff.
Like an MGB.
Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Mr. Min-Max with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Ooh,
Shale,
yes. Subscription. Oh,
when will it end? When will it end? Holy moly, man.
For Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Shay and Mr. Min-Max, thank you both so much. Wow. Oh crap, I'm in balance. I'm like, why am I getting beat up over here?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs.
Ribbit!
That's like an MGB.
My man!
That stands for Massive Group Buff.
I'm not buying AA
Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Zim, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Rob Sonic, thanks for your sub.
Noodles maxed out his begging skill IRL. Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Oh my god. Put on some dirty shoes? Absolutely not. Oops. Oh, dagna. Dagna. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm going down. Going down.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
B-Rabbit, thank you, man.
Look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Andrews.
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met.
Thank you, man.
You are welcome here.
Travis, man. Stop, please, I'm dying. Draz, on your on this little panel right here, click your EQL button, go up to actions, audio triggers. You're gonna type out whatever you want in your pattern. Mine is your beguile spell has, because I'm trying to capture my beguile charm breaking. And that's it, man. That's all you gotta do. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm still in shock that we have gifted subs coming in to such a degree and such a level, man. I mean, 50. 5 is insane, right? 10 is incredible. 50 that's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Papa Mo, thank you so much, man.
Hail and well met, compadre.
Thank you.
You are welcome here.
Guys, if you have been gifted a sub, show some love. Thank you so much to anyone out there who has supported the stream. I always think it's very, very important. If anyone out there is watching the stream and all you're doing is just sitting back, chilling, hanging out, and having fun, that's enough. That's enough. Alias, I got you. Yes, thank you. I don't ever want anyone to think that just because they're you know, kicking back and hanging out and having fun, that you're not seen, you're not appreciated. Believe me, you are. No one should ever feel obligated or underappreciated. Yes, Endless, I can absolutely get you in the guild.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Bad Rice, thanks, man.
Do you think
Thank
Brutal's
you.
maxed out his begging skill?
It's a new
IRL?
transcriber.
Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Scoot, I'm on Rivervale.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Juicy.
Legends subscription. You are drowning, but we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
Juicy and Alias, thank you both so much.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Oh my god, man. Oh. I have not personally played Berserker since the beta. Wow. Alias, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Juicy, I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Congrats on 31, Hayes. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Oh, that sucks, Smo. Rats. I don't have an answer for you, Smo. Dude, look at Sup Baby and Easy. Look at these guys. They're pushing it to the max, man. To the max. Woo! All right. Everyone settle down. Everyone calm down. Let's ease back into hanging out with chat. I have probably missed 1,000 questions, comments, concerns, etc. Please, if anyone out there has not had a question answered, if you're curious or confused about something, maybe you want to celebrate something, tell the stream you did something
that's
awesome.
An EverQuest Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for Massive Group Buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
Oh, that's pretty awesome, Finny. Sci-fi, I would go Monk over Berserker early on right now. Yes. Finny, thank you so much. Oven Fat, grats on 25. That's awesome, man. I flew from San Fran to New York City last night, played for 5 hours on the plane. That's so cool, Marlax. What? I agree with you, Alias, 100%. That is so cool, Marlax. Wow. Technology, man. Technology. For those your UI details in the compendium, I can't open the work to check. I don't think I really cover anything super duper UI related, Sizek, but I do have a UI video on my YouTube channel that I would encourage you to review if you were looking for more UI tips and tricks and settings and stuff. Wow, Finny. You know, remember a few minutes ago when I said, hey, 5 subs is great, 10 subs is incredible, 20 subs is amazing, man. 20 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. My question was about gearing the Warrior Druid Mage. Ooh, Arawani, what question can I answer for you? I don't play that combo, obviously. But perhaps I or we or somebody here can help you if you have an important question. Please and thank you. Anyone chat that was an Ixar and got the Regen necklace? How did you do it? I don't, obviously, Smo. I don't know how to do it as an Ixar. I haven't invested any time or effort into doing that, but if I hear anything, I will be more than happy to relay that information when I learn. So I go for Wisdom for Druid, Intellect for... Oh yeah, so because your build is... Hold on. Where is it? War. So R1, you're just gonna favor one or the other. Like you'll probably be able to get... you'll stack one or the other, and you'll benefit more from stacking Wisdom or Intelligence. You have to buy Agnostic or unlock it. Gotcha. Does the FPSS haste percent go up when you level it up? Yes, it does, Johnny. Yes, it does. Man. Where do you use Human Illusion? You can do the quest as Xr. I heard you can't do that, Bacon. Did a deity change? Yeah. R1, you're definitely gonna want some mana pool. Crave, yes, you can absolutely get invited to the guild. Yes, sir. You're definitely gonna want your mana pool to be bumped up as much as possible, so If you have more wisdom than intelligence or vice versa, just try to get as much of it as you can naturally without sacrificing things like AC and such to get it. Whew, man. Scotty doesn't know. You use feign death and sneak? Oh, okay, that's helpful. Does your Excel sheet cover how to move focus effects among gear? I keep trying to move some stuff. It says invalid. Yeah, so Kroll, it does to a degree. I'll try to be really brief, Kroll, and here's a great example, okay? So a few minutes ago, a Serpentine Bracer, which is an all item dropped. Let's pretend this was wizard only. It's not, but let's pretend. While I can take the exaltation out, and I can place it into another bracer. You see how this bracer, this pristine studded leather bracer, is not a wizard bracer? It will not work in that case. Additionally, I myself am not a wizard in my current loadout. So even if the item and or exaltation did combine properly, I cannot benefit from it because I'm not the class that it's made for. So you just need to make sure that the exaltation and the item has a class overlap. It could be one class or multiple classes. And that's it. That's really what it boils down to, Kroll. Woo! I had a discussion with my boss about saying please and thank you. I felt like it was rude. He didn't. I asked him if he said please and thank you, and my response was no and you're welcome. Oh my god. I'm a big fan of manners. That's just how I was raised. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. No, sir. Please. Thank you. That kind of stuff. I think being courteous and respectful and kind and patient is important. But that doesn't mean that everyone, doesn't mean I like being walked all over, obviously. It doesn't mean that I'm going to be forgiving and tolerant of jerks and stuff. But on average, I think manners are very important, of course. Dyla, I'm having a ball, and I hope you guys are having as much fun as possible as well. Dude, saying thank you to your AI bot? Yep. If you use sneak or feign death and only use the trigger responses to make the task turn and talking to the NPC, okay, that's nice. Be nice to strangers, they could be a god in disguise. Hello? I would like to kill this NPC, please. I'm rooted. I can't get close. 6 levels, tons of silver-plated bracers. The Shin Lord is not getting a Christmas card this year. EQL is the second most fun I've had in the MMO. My very first was EQOA. That's awesome. Wow, welcome back, buddy. The leaks? What leaks? Oh, okay. Okay. Rats Troy. Whoa, fascinating. Hey, sweetheart. How's your day going? Oh, charm, bro. Ooh. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh, yay. Yay. My wife was name dropped to the head honcho of her department, and she works for a virtual school. So she was name dropped. And now she has a meeting at 3 o'clock with the head honcho. Ooh, I wonder what that means. Lael, let me get you invited to the guild. Yeah, she said, as awesome as it is, as awesome as it feels, I have a feeling it's to give me more work, not more money. Here's your lovely severance package. Don't say that. Oof. Oof. Yeah, yay, more work. Yay. I ain't going anywhere, man. I ain't moving. I got mobs to kill and levels to gain. Good morning, Mick Exic. Welcome back. What server are you playing on, Brutal Juice? I'm on Rivervale. Rivervale! You're talking about someone saying please and thank you as a single phrase? Me? No, I think you're talking to somebody else. Never mind. Go ahead and mez here. We got a few mobs on me. Oh, I just realized I don't have any, whatchamacallit here, any endurance right now. That's what I'm saying, Alias. That's what I'm saying. I keep hearing triggers and keep thinking it's mine. Sorry, Crusade. My experience being name dropped is absolutely never a good thing at work. Oh, yep. Any way to make the invocation depression more visible, violent? Yeah, so I have, you'll see that mine have like a little bit of a hue to it. If you, let's see, what is it? Crap. I don't know. How do you do that? Is it controls? No, it's not that. Maybe it's color. I haven't done it in a while. Help me walk through this again. I've actually forgotten how to do it. If anyone doesn't mind helping me real quick. How do I do that? I feel like it's on the hotbar. This assign label? No, it's not label. Icon? No. Change size? No. Gotta be a way to do it. It is colors in options. Colors. I don't remember how to do it. Alteration in most cases, maybe not all, but in most. Scroll down. Options, interface, colors, UI. Invocation, button highlight. Is that it right there? Is that it? Like change color. I know it's set to blue, right? Oh, if I go yellow.
That's an EverQuest.
Oh yeah, that is it. Yep.
Subscription.
Hey, Ashley, thanks so much for the prime, baby.
Gained a lifetime of
yes.
with this community. Yes.
Yeah. So right here, invocation button highlight. Right here, if you go to change color, I have mine set to blue. Look at this button down here in my bottom left, right here where I'm hovering. It'll change from yellow to blue. So that should tell you. And then right here, same thing with stance. I actually want to change my stance one, I think. Change it to red right there. That way it's a little bit more visible. But that's what I use. It's not a perfect system, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Thank you guys so much for the reminder. I appreciate that. Would Bard, Cleric, Rogue do well in D2, D3? It would do fine. Heart damage. It wouldn't be the strongest, obviously, but it would do fine. Whew. Anywhere for EQ log parser. What's the setting to show the breakout stats of Brutal Season as logs? Breakout stats. Hold on, wait. Let's take a look here. So when you're saying breakout stats, what do you mean? Oh, look at that. My pet's doing 26, 27% of my damage. That's nice. That's nice. So if you right click the name and you go to DPS breakdown and go to selected, is this what you're talking about? Used to be Bill. What did I did? I did it 25 to 30 here in lower Guk. Sternum. I'm not using improved bash at the moment. I'm wanting to audio trigger track my haste buff quickness. Would it be your quickness fades? Draz, that's a great question. I don't know definitively, but it's something to that effect. If I hold on, wait. If I cast augmentation on myself and I click it off, it says the pulsing energy fades. It may be the pulsing energy. What you want to do is buff yourself. Go to your combat log or whatever tab you have it filtered to. Click off the buff and see what the line says. Oh, it tells you what it said. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, right here. Wears off the pulse. It's oh yeah, good point. It says right here. Wears off the pulsing energy fades. That's good. Thank you. That's very good. That's very good. Yep. Ooh, grats, digital. Grats. Is there a difference in Shadow Knight, Monk, Shaman, or Monk? No, not in terms of damage or whatever, Fanta. No. Is it worth doing the starting quest? Ms. Billison? Billy's son, it's definitely worth it if there is a necklace quest over there that you definitely want to do. But I don't, other than the necklace quest, I don't know. Okay, what was I doing now? Okay, I wanted to get my... What did I ding? I dinged 30... Did I ding 36? No. Hold on, wait. 36. Okay, I already did 36. 37. 37 is my new charm. Nice. Magic, Shade. Animation, Dare. Okay, nice. I have a couple of buffs here, which I'm looking forward to. Very nice, very nice. Let's Mez the red con here. If I've missed anything in chat, feel free to ask it again, please and thank you. Ooh. Who sells tiny daggers and new Seb speed? There is the adventuring NPC. The guy right across from the bank sells them. Yeah, Troy, don't thank me, man. I just got it up and running today too, of course. So you get some spells auto granted to you, sci-fi. Not a lot, not everything, but you do get some. My guide, which can be found at the bottom, it's pinned at the bottom of YouTube sci-fi, actually tells you which ones are auto granted to you. When you go to the leveling there, wait, what tab is it? Let me check. Hold on. It is the non-auto granted spells tab. We'll tell you which ones are sci-fi. Dun, dun, doodly doo. Let's see. Let's go ahead and mez real quick. Hey, maybe this is something, but fighting healers after the stun change feels like you have to run them out of mana. Yeah, TFP, you kind of do, which sucks. As an enchanter, I can spam my mez and come out on top, which is nice, but otherwise, yeah, you have to time your stuns, your bashes, whatever interrupts, whatever stops you have. It does feel a little wonky after the change. Best hub for information right now? Oh, ding! Little Wing, EQL Wiki is probably the best source you're gonna find out of the game at the moment, but even that is not 100% accurate. Uh-oh, looks like my whatchamacallit's coming to an end, my expedition. That's sad. Let me get my stuff set up here. Level of mine now 37. Okay, so I have a new charm. That's exciting. Let's see, cajoling whispers. I have daring. Shade, which I assume is higher, but we'll see. Don't care about the other stuff. Save this as leveling DPS. Yes. Load leveling buffs. Do 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 do. Spirit armor. Daring. Shade. Okay. Save as leveling buffs. Yes, save as leveling buffs. Let's quick buff real quick before this one shuts down. And load leveling DPS real quick. Do 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 do. Okay, we're good. Let's save this as leveling DPS. All right, cool. Let's rock and roll, baby. All right, I'm gonna have to spin up a new instance here soon. No big deal. Keep expecting to see notes about them making mez work like stuns. Oh god, don't tell me that, Wes, please. I like that I can charm a pet keeper and it wipes her pet instantly. Agreed. How do I set up the zone guide to show me a path somewhere? I put the zone I'm in. Yeah, the zone guide. That Gene, that's a great question. Does zone guide work in this version of EQ? Legends app. Good morning. Hello. I don't think so, Bill. That you can just literally check the actual regen rate. I mean, I can check it for you right here if you want. Sure. Like, what matters is this. See how it says 8, 7, 6, 5. Like, once that is at 0, the green circle, you're gonna be at max regen rate. So right now I'm at 994, 1135. 1278, so that's like what, 140 if I feign. Oh no, I just no, my pet. Yeah, it's the same regen rate. No, my pet, come back. Dang damn it. I've been bamboozled. Fine, it's fine, it's totally fine, it's totally fine. No worries, no worries. Everything's fine. ahead and Mez here. Oh yeah, good point. Cajoling whispers. Yeah, let's see here. Where's off you? Oh no, the so and so has been charmed. Yeah, I guess I'll have to check it here in a minute. Good point. Although I feel like I just heard the ding, right? I'll check it in a moment. Hold on. Let me get through this fight and then I'll check it. I am Balrog. Yes, I'm spamming Anarchy. Yeah. Ooh, a wizard mage. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You can buff up, change spell a lot, and keep the buffs. Yeah, yeah. The what you have on your bar doesn't matter. It's your loadout that matters. So as long as you don't change your loadout, you keep buffs. Yeah, until they wear off. 8675309. Oh, my J boots. This lady is a good loot table. Nice. Yeah, it used to be Bill. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Woo! What a day, what a day. And we're only just getting started, folks. It ain't even that late in the morning. It's only 10:30 where I live. Got a lot of leveling left to do. There we go. I mean, I feel like I'm forgetting to do. Oh, let me see this. If I check my combat log. Yeah. What did that say? Hold on. Your cajoling whispers. Yeah, it looks like I need to change it to your cajoling whispers. Let's go. Actions, triggers. Let me make sure I spell that right. Oh, there's no U. Never mind. Calling, whispers, spell. Okay, so that should work now. I can keep that. I can keep this. Okay. Yep. There we go. Nice. 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 Sweet. There it is. Is this my highest level charm? I don't remember. I think it is, right? So I definitely want to level this one up. I failed to purge my loot list, so even though I was in D4 West Freeport, I was only getting cloth pants. Yep. Well, Kevin, that'll teach you. That'll teach you. Allure. Oh, okay, hold on one second. Level 46. Okay, I see it. Yep, okay, lure. Gotcha. So I actually don't need to level this one up unless I want to increase or decrease the casting speed. Makes me think, is it even really worth using cajoling whispers over Beguile? Because I've invested in Beguile and it's way faster. Let me look at Beguile real quick. Hold on. Yeah, so Beguile lasts longer, costs way less mana. Casting speed is way faster. Charms up to 42. So, I think maybe I'll keep Beguile for now. Just, huh. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, back to work, people. This zone's about to spin down here. I'm over here wasting time like a goober. Ooh. And Gucky, you can get to the point where you can charm one of the Lord's guards. That's nice. Brutal, would you be willing to hit F11 so I can see your latency? My latency bar is way off to the upper left-hand corner. My latency is 59 ms on this server. 59. Oops. There you go. Our max levels main bin usually. Cast time gets bad, yeah. You're very welcome, McExit. Yeah, I live in Illinois. It's over in Vegas, so I mean 59 ms is fine. Hilariously enough, in WoW, what server do I play on a WoW right now? Or what server was I playing on, I should say. Crap, what server was I on? I don't remember. Whatever server I'm on in WoW, I have 8 MS. 8! Single digit MS, man. It was nuts. Do 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 do. There we are cooking, baby. Area 52, is that, yeah, I think you're right, Teddy. I think it is Area 52. Good point. Yeah, yeah. Enchanter feels amazing, Dread. That doesn't mean Shaman's bad. For the record. Playing from the server room, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on Area 52, yeah. Or again, I was when I was playing WoW, which I'm not right now. We've talked about this a few times on the stream. I just don't think there's anything that could get me to play WoW again. Ah, crap, my charm broke. I don't think there's anything that could get me to play WoW again when a game like this exists. The concept, the idea of being dependent on other people for Mythic Plus, for Mythic rating, is just not what I'm looking to get out of a video game at this point anymore. But if there's ever a single player WoW, yeah, WoW Legends, I would absolutely play that. Absolutely, yes. Does level cap for charm go up? Yes, it does, Ruff, which is one of the most important reasons why. Oh, 5 minutes. It's one of the most important reasons why you want to upgrade your charm spell. Because, yeah. You're in Thailand. Wow. Dude, 200 MS. Oh, jeez. I like playing classic WoW's hardcore mode, treated like a roguelike game. I can appreciate that, yeah. Hello, Drantis. Brutal, when you level up and you get new spells, how does that work? Because at the lower levels, I was getting like 1 and 3 granted spells. I have to go and buy a few as well. So Drantis, yeah, once you hit level 20, you have to buy every spell or quest for a few of them. Just depending upon which one you're talking about. A Warren Exaltation jar bink. So that means that if you are wearing that piece of gear and you can actually use it, like, you know, if you're a warrior and it's an enchanter piece of gear, then, you know, unless you have an enchanter in your build, you're not going to be able to actually benefit from it. But a Warren effect just means that you are then using whatever effect that is. Maybe it's a See Invis. A lot of them are like See Invis or Ultra Vision. That kind of stuff. Used to play in dial-up. That's true. That's true. All right, I'm gonna get some mana real quick. I don't know if I'm actually gonna have time to kill Hoptor here. I may not have enough time because I need to regen for a minute. Do Enchanter illusions last through zoning? I think with permanent illusion they do. Without permanent illusion, I don't think they do, Dirge. Ooh, look at this. I can get ambidexterity. Huzzah! There we go. Ambidexterity in the bag, baby. 80 AAs. Woo! Throbbing, yes, you may get a guild invite. If anyone is on Rivervale and you need a guild invite, please send me a tell or send anyone in the guild a tell and we will get you taken care of. Do 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 do. Hey. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the DPS to kill this guy in time. I see your tells. Give me 1 minute. I will get you invited. Please stand by. Please stand by. Killing this guy's not a problem. It's killing him before my server goes down. That's the problem. It's gonna take me like 3 minutes to kill him. I think the server goes down in a minute and a half. It looks like oh man, looks like my pet's about to die too. Oh, it's so sad. Yep, I'm hosed. I'm hosed. Come on, baby. I'm gonna have to kill. Maybe if I can kill him and at least get a little bit of experience, which is nice. I'm done. I'm doomed. Look at that. I have no heals. I'm doomed. Doomed. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and leave. And then we'll spin up a new one and we'll get back to it. My private instance is going down. Smack, not the server. My private instance. So now I need to make a new one. Create. D2. Solar respawning. Spin her up and let's get back to work, baby. So Jin X, I'm using the Baron's Blade in my offhand and the dagger in my main hand because the dagger is +6, the Baron's Blade is +5. I want the higher ratio in my main hand. No. Servers are, I mean, unless you know something I don't, but no, it's not servers. No, I was talking about my private instance. Forgive me. All right. Oh man, I just lost all my buffs. Sad day. Sad day. I'm on Rivervale BDB. Yes, the shimmering ruby stiletto Mick exit. Yep. So they only exist for 6 hours, Teddy. After 6 hours, they spin down. You have to spin it back up. Does an instance respawn, repop? Yep, it does. MTB, yep. Did you see the new Karen? I did, Dr. Tofu. It is quite nice. Looks like I am now... I'm dubious toward these frog locks now. That's nice. So watch this. I can actually invis versus undead now. And I'll run down here. Hopefully, unless something sees invis, I'll be totally fine. I mean, not that I'm not in danger, obviously, but you know what I mean. If you type /uptime Akinen, it actually tells you how much longer you or how long you've been in the instance, and then you know how long you have until it spins down. To get the mobs to show up on the map, Jock, you're gonna right-click the edge of the map and make sure NPCs and ring are both selected at the very bottom of that drop-down menu when you right-click. That's all you got to do. Simple as that, partner. All right, I need to go find a higher level mob for charm. Let's start there. Oh my God, I turned too soon. It's fine, don't worry. You didn't see that. No one saw that, don't worry. I definitely did not fall down. Everything's fine. All right, we have a red con in here. Nice, level 40. Oh wait, I can only charm up to 42 with this beguile. What about this knight in here? Let me see. This guy's, also 43, okay. Don't want to do that. Let me go up this way. Uh-oh. Going feign death here, no big deal. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay, I think I need to invite some people to the guild here. Stand by. Let's get Mystico invited. Let's get Michael invited. How'd you get the name Michael? That's ridiculous. Nuck needs to be invited. I got you. Vag needs to be invited. There you go. I have not put any motes into my healing, so I try not to invest motes unless it is like the max level spell that I get in that line. Throbbing, thanks for the sub, baby.
EverQuest Legends.
Yes.
Subscription. You've lost a level, but gained a lifetime of friendship with this community.
Damn it, 43.
Yes.
Thank you, man. Do. Hello, Megan. How do you do? Hello. I don't know how you're doing motes. May only take a couple of motes to get cajoling whispers usable. Yeah. I'm actually swapping to cajoling right now, Acid. Yes, throbbing, absolutely, man. There you go. Wait, did I type that? Oh, I didn't type your name correctly. That's what happened there. Sorry. All right, throbbing. There you go. If anyone else needs an invite, don't be afraid to send me a tell. That's what it's there for. Actually, what am I doing? I can just mez. I don't need the stinking feign death. I just need to mez. I don't know what the heck I'm doing over here. All right, let me get my charm on here. Cajoling. And yeah, I'm just gonna invest a couple of Couple of moats. Call it a day. Currencies, this. Let me withdraw. Let's do 3 and see what it looks like. Okay, maybe one more. There we go. Now it's tier 4. Yeah, I think that's worth it. That's worth it. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine, everybody. Nope, that's a... Oh, phew, that was close. Okay. Here we go. Cajoling. Fizz, 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 fizz. There we are. Let's go kill these fellers right here. Back to work. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Verm. How are you? What focus items are you rocking already, Spurg? What a name. I've got, let's see, I have the Burning Affliction. I'm not using any dots, but I do have Burning Affliction 2 from the Serpentine Bracer. I have Ignite in my main hand, offhand. I have Extended Range 2 from Moonstone Ring. I have Mana Pres 2 from the neck. And that's it right now. Go ahead and grab this guy. Oof, man, that is a slow cast. My God. So, Acid, I have one for Beguile and one for Cajoling Whispers. Need to get my Runny Eye necklace soon. Debating if Babs is worth it. I mean, I have a Babs in the bank. Do charm pets get your pet? Yes, they do, Scoot. Yes, they do. The Mana Press sandbag is from Runny Eye. There's like 3 named there and a couple of trash NPCs that drop it. Can you use the Exalted storage to actually cast things from? I took it out and put it in the storage, shrinking the BB and pulled it in the hotbar, but just showed the empty shoulders. I think it has to be on your personal storage area right here, I think. I don't think you can cast it from storage. I might be mistaken, but to my knowledge, no, you can't. If you can, that's cool. Yeah, if you guys are arguing about something in YouTube chat, take it to Tells, baby. If people are getting aggravated with the conversation, take it to Tells. Get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for nonsense that's been going on for 30 minutes. We got better things to do, like talking about EverQuest and leveling and stuff. Yeah, Ro. So using it from the activated storage page here on your character sheet, that's where I use stuff from. I don't think you can do anything from the bank though. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Posture check. Dagnabbit, Teddy. I'm crouching or slouching or whatever you want to call it. Fine, fine. I'll sit up straight for you, Teddy. Overchannel charms are the best, Hayes. I agree. I agree. All right. We have. I don't think there's any reason to. I feel like I can just fold this in now. It doesn't matter, right? Not that I'm going to use it, mind you. Make babies, not hate bees. What the heck does that mean? I think the lodge a form of complaint against YouTube viewers. Oh my goodness. All right, hop door. Let me get some mana and everything back real quick. Bruno, what do you think of Shadowlight Shaman Berserker? I feel like that's a fine build, Gary. I'm always hesitant to recommend Berserker to people for this first week early on because it's you know, it's perfectly fine, but Berserker stance is a bit of a requirement for some for the build, and some people may not be comfortable in Berserker stance on higher difficulty solo raid bosses, but otherwise it's great, man. And if that's a build that's comfortable to play and fun to play, then do it. Do it. Aurelian level 3? Most people feel comfortable going at level 5, but I think I went at 3. I'm gonna throw out there that if you have qualities that remind me of both Day 9 If you know, you know. And Jack Black, keep. Thank you, Tyrannial. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exaltation storage. Yeah. Are you talking about on your character sheet, Slickson, right here? Right. This area, yes, but the bank, not that I know of. No. Pizza, lucky. I like pizza. Yeah, Zerker stance is fantastic for level. I mean, it's fantastic, period. But for raiding early on, it's a bit touch and go there. A bit. Oh man, my slow didn't land. Did it? Oh, I was about to say, did it not pull the wizards? Oh no, it did. It definitely did. Definitely did. Everyone's favorite pizza, go. I like Philly cheesesteak pizza, but in terms of like typical, oops, that is not the right stancer. In terms of typical regular pizza toppings, I am a sausage and green bell peppers and onions kind of guy. I love Italian sausage on pizza. It's, oh man, my mouth is watering. It's so daggum good. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I had a goal long ago. I mean, I'm talking a long time ago. I can't remember how we got onto it as a community, but at one point in time, I think I had a goal set to where if the goal was hit, I would order a pineapple pizza and eat it on stream. And so I had to do that. And I'm just not a fan, man. I am not a fan. I've come around in my own my old age. I try not to hate on things because it doesn't really serve a purpose. Unsub. I try not to hate on things because it doesn't really serve a purpose. My goodness, man, Hoptor takes so long to kill right now. This is nuts. So I'm not a hater per se, but I definitely don't enjoy it. For whatever that's worth to you, you know what I mean? What do you have in addition to pineapple? Just not pineapple. Yeah, like pineapple, you know, pepperoni, hams, whatever's on it. Don't yuck my yum. Yeah, I agree, Stabity. Ooh, and Darby, grats on your FBSSs, man. Yeah, Midas, I'm typically not either. Yo, Mort, what's up, man? What weapons did you use when leveling the Monk, Wizard, Druid? The Enchanted Fine Steel Morning Stars from Asaka, Mort. It worked like a charm, baby, because this is not and honestly, Mort, it actually doesn't matter. You could 100% easily, and this is not an exaggeration, you could easily, oops, hold on one second, give me 1 second, hold on. Level barehanded because your garrisons, your wizard nukes will quite literally be doing 80 to 90% of your damage. So it's not even something you necessarily have to worry about. Daj, right now I seem to be in defense. Right now I'm jumping between like channeler, evasive, and defense for the most part to survive these NPCs. Just depends. Oh man, these guys hurt. Good grief. Chestnut checkers, man, I really just like burger and fries. If I get enough subs, I'll eat one on stream. Got him. Gonna play primarily with the duo. Would you make a special consideration for doubling down on tankiness and supporter, healer, one combo? I mean, you could duo gaming for sure. You absolutely could do that if that's your priority or preference or whatever. Yeah. I think there's something to be said about, hey, you know, I'm doubling down on something, so now I have a huge mana pool. Now my heals hit that much more, and now I can direct heal and hot heal. Now I can, you know, I can swing really hard with a two-hander between my nukes. You know, I think there's something to be said about that. Yeah. Good morning, checkers. Welcome. Oh my goodness, last gambit. Yeah, J-Rock, so audio triggers in game, you're gonna click your EQL button, go to actions and audio triggers. Then you're gonna set up, the pattern is what you want read out of your combat log or chat log. So right now I have 2 alerts, one for my lower level charm, one for my, these are both mid-level charms, I guess, like 20s and 30s. So if my chat log says your Beguile spell or your Cajoling Whispers spell, then I'll get an audible alert. So you just gotta, that's just how I was told to set it up, and it works like a charm. What are my usual stance identifications for soloing? Typically it's like evasive and, damn it. Usually it's like evasive and inversion, defense and inversion, channeler and inversion. Any of those things. Worked at a pizza place in college. The best weird pizza they made was potato. Dude, I've had some potato pizzas before that are daggum good. What other alternatives would you suggest with Shadow Knight and what, Gary? I'm sorry. The scary ball cuts back on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Set up those audio triggers to ignore while he's monologuing. It's very true, Caduce. Very true. With Warrior Monk Druid for now until switching Druid to Wizard, what would you recommend putting motes into for Wizard? I was thinking the nukes. Yes. Yes, Midas. You're level 10, you're level 15, you're level 18 nukes, Midas. In terms of what you would put your motes into for Warrior Monk Druid, maybe a couple of the Druid, maybe a Druid nuke. I really don't know. Like, you don't really need motes for anything else, but anything that'll help you level a little bit faster is nice. Yeah, old man, I can slot that in. What the heck? Where'd all these NPC, where'd these guys come from? Yeah, I can put that in, old man casual. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Oh, speaking of, hold on. I'm going down. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, folks. I'm just going land hands for a good measure here. What are the tertiary than Berserker would you recommend for Shadow Knight Shaman, primary, Gary? Necromancer, Monk. Either one of those are going to be really good, Gary. Not to say that they're the only 2 options, but those are 2 very good options. You could also do Enchanter if you really wanted to. Better with 202. I would dual wield Jimmy in that build, and you can put a backstab bonus damage item in your any slot if you needed to. Yeah, I heard about Nvidia raising prices of Color Toad. Yep, I heard about it. Yes, you can add custom. That's true, Arawani. That is true. Druid Dot, Druid Hot, if anything, maybe Thorns. I'm loving Druid Warrior Bard and haven't spent any motes and spells yet. Yeah. Guys, been a massive. I'm very happy to, Ors, I'm very happy to hear that, man. That is obviously what it's there for. And if you find it useful, then mission complete, you know? All the various Guk items high, are you just grabbing? I'm just grabbing whatever drops, Johnny. At this point in time, and I say this sincerely, I have everything I need to kill raid bosses. Nothing else matters in the sense of I need this to succeed. Everything from here on out only benefits and helps and makes things easier, but I have everything I need to be successful. If I go here, what do I still have? Let's see here. So I have my FPSS, I have my Black Alloy Medallion, I have Moonstone Ring, I have Serpentine Bracer, I have Short Sword of the Akesha, although I don't have all of the proc, I don't have a proc pulled out yet. I could go get a Mithril Runed Tunic. That is certainly an option. That's on the live side of Guk. I might try to do that just for spell haste. I don't particularly care about the Mithril Two-Handed Sword because I'm an enchanter. I don't want to take the time to farm the Dejarn's Ring because it's so rare. The Polished Mithril Mask for improved damage will be something that, you know, I might look into, but it's not, even that's not necessary for this build. The Improved Healing 3 is really the only thing I'm missing. That drops from Slizik the Mighty in the hole. But that's probably something I'll do as the week unfolds. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now. So Gene, I could, if I really wanted to, Gene, I could go today at level 40 and kill all of it on like D0, D1. I'm sorry, I just want not the gods. Gods are 46 plus. But, you know, I could do Yale, Nagy, and Vox. And there is, in all fairness, there's an argument to be made. I could go get a Cloak of Flames. I could get an Earth Shaker, the proc. I could get RBB. I could get all sorts of stuff, right? I could get the item I need for the improved damage cloak, although I can't. I don't know if anyone out there can anyone out there make the other items needed for the improved damage cloak. I have no idea. So there's certainly an argument to be made for it. It does own, yeah. It just makes it a primary only weapon. Can I have you, Brutal? Can I have you PSA your viewers? Hold on, wait, where'd you say that? Hold on. The second duration Shaman heal set to 149 platinum, so buyer beware. Womp womp. Looked up this game. You actually have to pay for it. Darn right, my thing. Yep. It's a new version. It's a new version of an old game. Are there any builds not centered around melee? I'm sure they're like, you know, Enchanter, Cleric, Wizard works. So that's not a melee. That's not a melee build. Well, as a primary that'll be part of a trio to level as the classes, do you think Monk or Shadow Knight is a better choice? Probably Shadow Knight as a primary, Jason, if I had to make a decision. Ooh, Gratz kicks into, yeah, the Yale dagger. Huge. No, haste items do not stack, Treston. Your build will only use the better of any 2-3 items you have equipped. What are your thoughts on the new Seb quest from the Warrior Guildmaster? Usefulness at +3, it's 5 AC. I mean, that's if you have nothing better for, that's great. Is it worth like actually dedicating time to it? In my opinion, no. But it's certainly, you know, nice to have, if for no other reason. I guess I need to buy. Oh my goodness, I need to buff. Look, I forgot I died whenever I was swapping instances. I need to rebuff badly. What's the earliest you've killed Yale on D4, Brutal? I think the earliest I have like literally killed him is probably 50. I didn't bother with it before that, but that doesn't mean that you need to be 50. You could probably do it. You could honestly probably do it at 40. No joke. No joke, man. No joke. Keston's been doing a ranger build. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Hello. Can you come down here so I can swing on you? Thank you. I guess I can just nuke you from afar, but that's it for the time being. Wouldn't the Mithril 2-hander be good for your pet? Absolutely it would. Yeah, yeah. Popping in. Hey, Latham, what's up, dude? How the heck have you been, man? Good to see you, partner. I have chance. Yeah, I got my wizard and my druid to 25. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. Did Real ever tell you all the time that his principal during high school assaulted him? Wasn't quite like that, Color Toad. Not quite. Did D4, yeah, with cloth gear and open beta 43. Yeah, you can definitely do it at 40 if you wanted to. I don't think there's any real reason to do it, but you can if you want to. Just watching your beginner's guide, I'm just curious, do you think Berserker Monk Shaman would be a fine combo? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Man, I have not had any luck with a shiny metallic robe. Not that I plan on using it, but still. You can absolutely do that if you wanted to, man. Okay, wait. Do I get any good buffs at 38? Because I'll just save. I'm almost 38. Wandering, Rampage, Illusion, Disease. Oh, Yelp too. So no, not really. Okay. Let me. Wait a second. Where? Oh, did I kill my pet? Well, that was silly. I mean, I guess I killed my pet accidentally. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Anything worth charming in here? Stand by. Stand by. This guy's 48. This guy's 43. What can I charm up to? Oh, I can charm up to... Oh, dang, I can charm this 48. Okay, well. That's all she wrote, people. That's all she wrote. Here we go. get Tepid Deeds here. Oh, that didn't land. Oh man, he's a Cleric Shadow Knight. That sucks. There we go. Slow has landed. All right, let's see what we got here, boys. Land Hands is on cooldown. Mind is on cooldown. See what me and this Guk Ghoul Knight, this level 48's pet can do. So know how hard it is to work while you're streaming? I'm sorry, Grom. I'm sorry. Are you not having a hard time with spawn competition? So duo gaming, the way that this game works, this version of EQ, is that everyone has a personal instance they can jump into. So you're never fighting for camps, never fighting for mobs, never fighting for gear, etc., etc. This is a solo approach, a solo version of the game by design. Did you spec persistent casting with this build? No, I have not, Chance. I'll eventually get it, but I have not spent the AA on it, and I don't plan on spending AA on it for a while. Ooh, this guy's got some HP because he's a dual class right now. My God. One second. Let me set this there. I am running out of mana. I'm running out of endurance. You know what I can do? Hold on one second. Oh, he's healing himself? Ugh. Hold on one second. I'm rooted over here. Get a little bit of mana and endurance back real quick. Yes, FPSS does work on a charm pet. Yep. Can you invite? Yes, you can, Duo. You can absolutely run dungeons, private dungeons with friends, up to 3 friends, 4 total people in the zone, including yourself. So Scooter, for a lot of zones, placeholders are no longer a thing. This lower Guk being one of them. Oh, he's healing himself. Oh, he's healing himself. Get a little bit more mana and endurance real quick. Remnant, what's up, man? Yes, Remnant Reality, this is one of the dungeons where placeholders are no longer a thing. It is only ever the named NPCs. How cool is that, man? How cool is that? As real quick. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yep, Frenzied Ghoul is always up now, Scoot. I went at 25 to lower Guk, 25. All right, my land hands is almost back up, which is nice. Ooh, and also might be critical. Yes, 667. Oh my God, what a name. Yes, 6-7, you can join the guild. Yep. Okay, Lay on Hands is up now, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and use it and not try to squeak out every ounce from it. Is there a list of all the dungeons and what's changed, Tall Gears? I mean, I'm sure there's a list out there somewhere. I went to Split last night and didn't see anything cool. It was a terrible experience. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Split Paw either, personally, but that's just me. Wish they had a trial or something for this Jasp. Yeah, there's no trial. It doesn't cost an arm and a leg, but it is still a $20 commitment. When monks in your build, does that mean you can not use weapons? Oh no, you can absolutely use weapons, Gary. Absolutely, you can use weapons. Let me slow this guy, drop into recovery. I'll just ride this out here. Can you give your pet Ghoulbane? Yep. So every pet is a Warrior X. Warrior Berserker, Warrior Enchanter, whatever it is, right? I don't remember what they all are. Warrior Paladin. So as long as the pet can use the weapon based on the class limitation, then you're good to go. It's all good whacked up. That just means that you have more to look forward to as the weeks unfold, right? You like the placeholders? I can appreciate that. I can totally see how some people would prefer that setup, yeah. I did ores. The new regen necklace. It looks amazing. Dude, I can't believe I have a level 48 pet now. This is nuts. What's the absolute best combo? Actually, you know, time for trim. I don't know what the absolute best combo is. I can say that this combo is great. Warrior Cleric Bard is great. Necromancer Monk Shaman is great. There are a lot of really good builds out there. Nagi D0, or I would say Nagi D0, but that doesn't mean that it's a hard fight. I just think that it's, you know, on average more difficult. But I certainly don't think it's a hard fight. All right, let's go ahead and load my leveling buffs here. Let's quick buff. Put my leveling DPS. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Me and my level 48 pet here. Feeling good, baby. Feeling good. Almost 38. Your pet can wear paladin gear if you are a paladin and not, and it is not. I don't know. Is that true? Went to lower Greg at 19, farm the entrance hallway, getting 47% per kill. Nice, nice. Dread, that's awesome. I definitely need to get some mana back. Oh, it's your classes too? I didn't know that. That's very helpful, Isamu. Very helpful. Thank you so much for letting me know. That's so cool. Today I learned. Although now that I think about it, I feel like I did know that at one point in time, and because I'm not typically a pet guy up until, you know, now I guess, I'd kind of forgotten about it, admittedly. So thanks for the re-education. If anyone out there has any questions, if you guys need anything, please don't be afraid to ask. We are in the habit. Uh-oh. I didn't hear the alert for that. That's weird. I did not hear the alert for that. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It's strange. Yo, you heard it? Okay, yeah, I just wasn't paying attention then. Thank you. All right, let me charm him. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck in combat. I got all my buffs, so he's buffed and I'm buffed. I'm now going to be dropping out of combat. Oh, dangnabbit, come on, man. What the heck? I heard that one. That was a very fast charm drop. My goodness. Probably because he's such a high level, right? All right, let me drop out of combat again. Good morning, Jester. Grats. Did you buff his MR? I don't think so. Doesn't tell me stats here now. No, let's see. He has Shade, Gift of Magic, Resolution, Divine, Symbol, Insight, Radiant, Intellectual Superiority, Augmentation, Clarity, and then no. So I don't think any of that affected his MR. If I tash, yeah, I'm using Overchannel for the record. I'll tash it. I guess I should get tash on my bar. Let's see, where is disempowering? Is that, no, that's not it. Resist, there we go. My big bad level 18 Tash. Let me regen some mana and then I'll do it again. How do you do targeting for Mez? Well, I'm using an AoE Mez, personally. All right. Tash them. That not work? Oh no, it did. I see it there. Oh, that's weird. Now we can cajoling whisper into his ear again. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock and roll. Me and just a calm, cool, casual, level 48 pet. About to absolutely murder these frogs. Do 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 do. Oh, snap, son, level 38. That means I get Yelp 2 now. Look at that, man. Oh, I also don't have my... that's weird. Hold on. Combat, instrument of knife. That's weird. Why didn't I have instrument of knife? Maybe it's not on my permanent or my buff build. Use Feign Death to Vendor and New Seb, or does, you know, I don't know about Feign Death. I know Sneak works, but I don't know about Feign Death. There we go. Load leveling DPS. I'll put Tash back on here. Then I don't think I had or have anything else. What level am I now? 38? Yeah, just Yelp. Okay. When do I get Boon? Is it 40? Did I? Oh, I gotta go buy more spells. Yeah, Boon at 40. That means I need to get my my next thing is Permanent Illusion. Let's see how well I timed that out. Okay. Yes. That's perfect, man. The next one on my list is Permanent Illusion. That's fantastic. Heck yeah, man. Very cool. Very cool. All right, back to work, people. Back to work, people. Wonder how Paladin is supposed to charm the Lich for Fiery Avenger. I don't know. Be a Necromancer? Heart damage. You're crazy. No, Boon of the Garu is more than that, head. More than that. What's the first guild raid gonna be? Never. I'll never guild raid. You can't tell me other. No, I actually will schedule some fun stuff for us at some point in time. I mean, not today, not this week, obviously, but you know, eventually. Guild raid, I joined this MSO to solo. Solo, I tell you. Same, man. Same. It's all about the solo life, baby. I ain't got time to group. Ooh, you know what I actually need to do? Hold on one second. I want to set this guy as my... Hold on, let me leave this fella here. This is a Guk Ghoul Knight, right? Assuming I can set this guy to my... I'm assuming that's the right one. We'll see. We'll see. This fella... No, not Boon of the Clear Mind. Boon of the Garu, Eddie. Sorry for any confusion. First raid will be on the 5th with the wifey. True, yes. Naked and home run. Let's do it. Is there a handy guide for all the focus effects to go hunt down? Why, TFP? Funny you should ask. Check out that link down at the very bottom of YouTube and go to the list of exaltations and enjoy. Screw guilds, why even be in one? Yeah, I agree. A few tricks, such weird energy. You might be talking about me. I can be a little weird sometimes. That's true. That's true. My mez out. Brittle, you were like 25 last night when I went to bed, and now you're 38. Yeah, man, that's how I roll this, man. That's how I roll, man. Y'all want to play EQ solo? Okay, a few tricks. Here's the way that I've been explaining it, okay? Why do you want to do anything in life? Why do you want to watch a sport? Why do you want to go on walks? Why do you want to own a dog? Why do you want to have a relationship? Oftentimes the answer is joy. This version of the game is a joyful experience for a lot of people. And it's perfectly fine if it's not your cup of tea, because there are other cups and other flavors of tea to enjoy. But for a lot of us, this is the kind of experience and the kind of game we've been waiting literal years and decades for. It's a way for us to play the game without having to be dependent on other individuals, without having to revolve our schedule around other people's schedules, without having to worry about, oh crap, I have to AFK to go help my wife, to go help my kids with something. I'm then putting a group of people. Am I not casting on this NPC? What is? I guess he's. Dang, but I can't cast. Anyway, the point is, to me it boils down to joy. This is a joyful experience for me because I can do what I want to do on my schedule, and it doesn't affect any other person out there. It's as simple as that. Yeah, quit having fun. Grim, I'm using the Baron's Blade in my offhand and the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto in my main hand. And the only reason why they're in offhand main hand that way is because of ratio. I have the higher ratio in my main hand. Darn right, I'm sick of waiting for people. I've been raiding and gaming with people for 30 years, dagnabbit. I want some me time. Why do you want to open up a can of... because it's fun, that's right. I don't play EQ solo, so I ain't gonna play with people that with people like that guy. Yeah. Have you heard about people having trouble with inventory slots? The ones in your inventory tab for bags. I bought 2 and I got. So Zaza, I've heard you have to be level 11 to get them to show up. It's a bug. I don't know if that's your experience, but this is my jam. Hitting just the right spot for me. Yeah, exactly, Stabity. Exactly. I go with friends all the time. I also just go in dungeons to make new friends. Yep. Because I can experience stuff I never got to do back in the day. Yep. I feel like everybody who can't understand playing solo games hasn't been subjected to the toxic side of the community enough. It's for dudes with jobs and families. Yeah. Or, you know, really bald, bearded, buffoonery streamers. Streamers who focus on buffoonery, right? You know, me, right? To me, it's like the enjoyment others get out of Power Wash Simulator. Huge world, tons of exploration items, etc. No pressure. Yeah. Also, let's stop policing how others enjoy their time. Yeah! Spoom, I agree. Enjoy your time. Ooh, an earring. Although I already have a better one. Let's merge and loot. What is this? A perfect pet item. Look. Magic resistance. Huzzah. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, 5 AC on that ring. Oh, wait, never mind. I already have a ring. Never mind. Any better earrings? Nope, no better earrings. Okay. Lets me experience everything I never got to in the old days. Yep. Is there a better map? This map kind of bad. So the maps are nothing more than just lines and dots. So no, there are different versions of the lines and the dots, but there is nothing better in the game other than lines and dots. That is it. I bought the social distancing since 1999 EverQuest shirt yesterday. Oh, that's awesome, Whacked. I love that. That's awesome. Let's see. Hand working it. I was spawning 1 in 20 times in the open beta. Yeah, hand is back. I like that group in this game doesn't disqualify you from loot. Yep. Issues with the inventory slots bought too, got neither. Ooh. People who are the cause of the toxicity in online games. Yeah. Rename guild bald buffoonery. Oh my goodness. You know, it's also a better game. Time is money for real. Yeah, I use goods maps personally. That's definitely my preference is goods. Why isn't this guy attacking? Oh, maybe he's rooted. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Dude, having a 48 pet is sick. Did you do live side of Guk? No, I have not. I did not wizard. I've only done undead so far. I may go to live for an item. I may not. I haven't decided. I agree. It's the best of both worlds, Istmail. I totally agree, man. I love it. You are using Tash because you want your pet's MR lower, not higher. Right, Hetty. Yes, that's why I just put on a negative MR ring as well for that reason. Yep. Dagnabbit. My pet's over here soloing mobs and robbing me of experience. I guess I should probably AoE mez these guys since there's 3 of them here. No reason not to. Yes, McExit. I was wondering what caused that. Thank you. Are keyrings in the game? No, there's like your Befallen and your Najina rings are just hanging out in your bags. I threw mine in the bank since I'm not in the zone anymore. Want a map that shows me spawn areas or something since I'm clueless? Tell it is. I think a lot of it just boils down. I mean, there are notes on the maps, but a lot of it's just going to boil down to you getting comfortable with the zones. Which doesn't take too long. You can also ask, you know, I have no problem showing people where things are. I love showcasing stuff, so if you ever need me to do that, don't be afraid to ask. I do not mind. Big exit. Yeah, hey, of course. So the ring is called Adamantite Band. And this bat, actually, you know what? Hold on one second. I have it set to merge, so check this out. I actually don't want it to merge. I'm gonna dig back into my, oops, oh, got stunned. Hold on one second. Make sure he's attacking this. I'm actually going to dig back into my filters and just do auto loot. That way I can equip a second one. Also, if this were a +0, a D0 difficulty, that would be at a -10, not a -8. So I'm actually harming myself by being on a higher difficulty here, hilariously enough. You get less experience when pets. Yes, Yif, you do, yeah. Have you noticed a difference when using Charm with Tash over Channel? No, I personally have not Fur, but I mean, that's just my experience. That doesn't mean that that doesn't mean it doesn't make a difference. I just personally have not experienced one. Moya man, negative MR has always worked in the past, but oh, speaking of, let's go ahead and drop into here. Let's Tash real quick. And let's cajole him. There we are. Drop back into the appropriate stances and invocations and back to work. There we go. Yep, exactly, Slicks. You actually do want it on a 0. Yep. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doom, doom. Get on this guy, Dagnabbit. Lomian, thanks for the consecutive stream, man. 30, that's incredible. Thank you. A video if you're like your Befallen one for Guk. I agree. Vokov, I definitely agree. I might eventually get around to doing it, maybe. Where's Najina? You're gonna go to Lava Storm's Lapis. Once you're in Lava Storm, it's on the east side of Lava Storm. You can open your map. Use a default map. The Brule and Goods maps are for new Lava Storm. So use the default map to see it on the map. Make your way there, and then you can spin up your own instance and just rock and roll, man. No Rompar. Items for pets are stored in the pet inventory window right here. Oh, you know what? I just realized I could be putting Short Sword of the Akesha on for him. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Is that set to... Let me check my filter here. Auto loot. Okay, good. I just realized I could be putting those on my pet. Silly me. Anyway, yeah, if you have any questions about Najina or anything like that, please don't be afraid to ask. Do not hesitate. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got a Short Sword of the Akesha on now, baby. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready. Who drops that band? The hand. The hand drops the band. The hand drops the band. The band with the hand. Or something. How do you decide on a good charm target? Right now, it's as high of a level as possible, and if possible, dual class, double class. But I mean, look how much damage that I'm doing. And I can actually show you this NPC, this charm pet's damage breakdown is insane. I'll show it to you in just a minute. Hold on. Good morning, Kaylee. How's the drive going? You can equip the full pet inventory. You can equip various pieces of loot depending upon how many pet classes you have. I, as an enchanter, I have access to 5. Alright, so let me show you the pet damage breakdown here. Check this out. So that was 4 mobs at once. Look at that. My pet is currently doing 38, almost 40% of my damage. Just from charming that dude. Just from charming him. It's insane. Wow. Absolutely crazy. Take a nap. Will you, Mez? Here we go. Brutal, yesterday I was asking you about, do you know what buff spells that override each other in the game had that built in? So last night I wrote a program in Python that lets you know what the highest spell you have in the line. Oh, that's so cool, Infused. Wow, that's awesome, man. Wow, I gotta be careful. My pet is at 40% HP. I do not want him to die. You're off tonight? Nice, Kaylee, nice. If anyone needs an invite to the guild, make sure you send Brutal a tell in game, or send anyone in static, the guild static a tell. Everyone has invite privileges. I just hit 46. I have a wizard in my combo. Do you know where I can get the items needed to port into the planes? So Jake, you don't have to. Jake, I have a video on my YouTube channel if you want to hunt it down. But real quick, if you want to go to Sky, you're going to go to East Freeport, and you're going to click on a purple orb on a rock right off the coast, right off the shore. If you want to go to Fear, you're going to go to the Fear portal, of course. Or talk to the Voidling right next to the Fear portal. And if you want to go to Hate, you just go to Oasis of Mar, go to Spectre Isle, go inside the tower on Spectre Isle, 2nd floor, there's a sword you can click, and there is a Voidling there as well. But if you go watch the video, it goes over all that in very quick succession, shows you exactly where things are, Jake. Remember when Brutal used to use normal pets, not charm? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. Can wizard? Oh, this might be a really dumb question. Can wizards still port themselves up? Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, I honestly didn't know that. That's amazing. Well, I learned something today. Thanks for teaching me something, team. I didn't know that that those spells still existed in this version of the game. That's awesome. It's also a ritual? Oh my god, that's amazing. Get out of here. Well, today I learned. Don't fear in cave is fear, right? Yep. There are like a huge number of EQ expansions on live, right? Oh yeah, Everana, like 30 plus at this point in time, I believe. We don't know, Everana, like not even the developers know how far this version of the game will go. They've said, and you'll hear this regurgitated quite a bit, 5 expansions, 5 expansions. All we know, and I'm trying to be as specific as possible, is that they have an idea for this version of the game that covers 5 expansions. Whether we get to that 5th expansion, whether we go beyond that 5th expansion, is 100% dependent upon the reception of the game and how much revenue and then in turn profit this game turns. revenue, margin, reception, it all comes into play. I think that the most important thing, the best thing they can do is to double down on the fun factor, make this game approachable, improve the quality of life as much as possible, give people as good of a time as possible, etc., etc. And I think this game could last for years. No, it's at 6 out of 8, Bacon. Hello, do we have to be the wizard to unlock the rituals? I mean, for the plane portals, probably 46 if I had to guess. Using a content creator for their stream tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that, Slicks and Giggle Mage. How cool is that? Giggle Mage is a sweetheart. And we will be watching that live tomorrow for sure. I wish they would update the character graphics to the new versions. Yeah, Dance, you'll hear people saying that, but then you'll also hear just as many people saying, "No way, man! OG graphics, you know, OG models, or bust." You know? Yeah. See, exactly. There are people that say, "No, absolutely not. New models are bad," and then some people say, "New models were the greatest. What are you talking about? We need the new models." So it just depends on who you ask. I think eventually allowing people to have the choice of which models to use is the best thing they could do personally. Yeah, I think having... Ooh, there it is. Permanent illusion. Don't mind if I do. Guys, it won't be too much longer and you'll no longer be staring at this incredibly handsome and wonderfully just beautiful Ixar. I'll be a little werewolf, a little goober of a werewolf, sadly. Hopefully one of these days they'll split the illusion from the buff, but we're not there yet. Grr, bark, bark, grr. Yeah, that's a good point, Nick Exit. That's a good point. I'm actually gonna regen some mana real quick. Wait, what buff do you get? It does where? So Boon of the Garu is a level 40 enchanter buff infused that I'm referring to. There it is, Megan. There it is. Dude, I had to make that emote. I had to make it, Megan. I think it turned out so well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just make it optional. I agree. The option would be nice. It hurts no one else if I were to want to. Yeah, I agree, Angela. Having the option is the best case scenario, IMO. I noticed if I illusion as another race from Ogre, I can no longer slam. Really? I thought that wasn't the case, Infused. Huh. That's interesting. Does permanent illusion work on Boon? Yes, it does. Yeah, Brutal and Nagina, how do you get to the monk cell? Not sure who has that key. Whew, you know, James? I don't even know what monk you're talking about, James. Can anyone help James on YouTube? He's asking about a monk. Something about a monk.
Ooh,
my oh man, thanks for the prime, baby.
Subscription. You have become better at subbing. 1, and then you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
Did I do it last night? Dude, I just beelined it to Drelsna and pulled her through the door. I didn't worry about the I did not worry about the keys or anything like that. I just pulled her through the door. Ah, yes, you cheated. Yes, yes. yes, of course. I was able to turn off new models. Yeah. How do you do the door pull? Just send your pet in, have the pet attack, and then they'll after the pet dies, then they'll attack you. They'll come out. They'll walk out of the room. Hey, Hey, there it is, at long last. The Spell Haste 2 robes that I can't use. I mean, I could if I wanted to replace these. I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and equip them here. I want to see... I probably won't even notice a difference in terms of, you know, survivability, but I might notice a difference in cast time, so let's do it. What's up, dude?
The next season, sprites are staying.
The next season sprites are staying in Fortnite?
Yes!
No way, dude!
Sprites are still gonna be
Huzzah!
here. Yeah, I love
I know you love the sprites, buddy. I know you do. Isaac's very excited. Oh no, my pet's almost dead. Oh no! I don't want to lose a level 48 pet. I'll hit leave if I need to. So check, I'm actually going to hit leave. So check this out. Actually, I have a plan. So this guy's gonna reset back to Hopter's room. When he resets, he will be he'll be full life, and then I'll just go and charm him again, and it'll be like it never happened. Isaac loves Fortnite, man. I don't let him play all the time, but I do let him play a little bit. Thank you, Drake, for bringing that to my attention. I was not paying attention. Let's feign. Then he'll reset. Ooh, I just dinged. Ooh, level 39. Feeling fine. All right. 39. Ooh, celerity. I'm not gonna use it, but ooh, celerity. Guard. Nice. Okay. Cast time won't matter in inversion. I feel like I'm casting a little bit faster, but typically no. You're probably right in that case. Cast time is 0.89. Oh, it shaves off 1/10 of a second. What if I drop out of inversion and sit in, let's say, recovery? What does that bring it? A second? No way, a second? Turn that off. Oh, it's reuse. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. So 3.15, 0.89. Yeah. So we're talking about a 3. You know what? Maybe I'll keep that on. And let me sit in recovery and see how that feels. See if that makes any difference whatsoever. Looks like the LGuk Ghoul Knight. I can't tell if he's forgotten me or not because I have him pinned to my extended targets. Maybe he has. I don't see a message in my chat box, though, is the problem. Let's find out. Yeah, we're okay. We're good. No worries. We're good. Let's just go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and charm this little level 41 guy until I clear my way back there. Oh, this guy's 42. Would have been better. My ear. Bye, MNK. Said be safe. Pretty soon, Brutal's entire screen will be audio triggers he ignores. Oh god, do you see how slow that is? Oh, that's so gross looking. Look at that. That feels horrible. But I am staying a little bit closer to full mana, which is nice. Did they add the Befallen keys to the keyring yet? No, there's no keyring yet. Oh yeah, Stabby, you're right. I could have looked for the green circle. You're right. It'd have an exclamation point next to him. Ooh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Keyring will be 750. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Yeah, sitting in recovery now just keeps my mana pretty high, which is nice. And my pet's going to be doing 30-40% of my damage and blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'll just do this for the time being. This is very autopilot-y, which is nice. New drip, yeah, baby. Wait until I'm a daggum werewolf here in a few minutes. Ooh, it's almost noon? Get out of here. Almost noon? Wow. Where does the time go, folks? I didn't check at launch, but didn't keys in beta when they got used, there was text saying the key was added to the ring or whatever? Question mark. Don't know. Don't know. Coca-Cola. Yes. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sad when I eventually drink through all of that Coca-Cola. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. Coca clock, baby. Do bards need instruments? I think for some songs you still need an instrument. But the great thing, Gene, is that you can take the exaltation out of your instrument and you can put it into a weapon in your primary, secondary, and both of your any slots if the items in your any slots are, of course, indeed weapons. Or shields. Weapons or shields, for the record. Open a fan PO box, Brutal. You'll have all the soda you could want. I used to have a PO box. I have if I had any desire to have you guys send me stuff, I could, but I just don't think there's any reason to, you know. But that being said, I could. I'm not for soda. I'm just talking about for general, you know, random nonsense. Not sure where to go get instruments. So Gene, the first place you're going to want to get instruments will be the Bard vendor, and you're going to combine two baseline items, two baseline instruments to make them into +1, and then you'll yoink the exaltation out of the instrument and put it into your weapons. The easiest way for an XR to get that quest neck from Kara Isle, swipe Solon. If you don't want to swipe, then maybe you can sneak and feign death to do the interaction. Illusion, sneak, feign death. Box will be full of tacos. Ask me for soda, I'll send you baking soda. I wouldn't hate you for putting up an Amazon wishlist, Brutal. It would be nice to be able to support your family directly. Yeah, I just... Digital Mocking, number one, that's very generous of you. I don't know what I would put on there. I'm the type of person, if I want something, I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not a materialistic person. I don't collect things, I don't buy things, I don't like spending money. The stuff on my Amazon wish list are things like nighttime pull-ups for Savannah. You know, dryer sheets for laundry. Gloves because I'm a germaphobe, and so I wear gloves when I, you know, take out the trash and do the dishes and clean sinks and counters and stuff like that. Like for me, yeah, the Minnie Mouse car, exactly. If there was ever an Amazon wish list, I don't think I would feel comfortable putting like just random stuff on it. If that makes sense. 45, 48, baby. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I don't know, never say never, I suppose, you know? Never say never. Anything that I do related to the stream, I just want to make sure it's received and interpreted appropriately and not greedily, or not, how's to phrase that? I don't ever want to come across as money hungry, or, you know, a mooch, or demanding, or expectant, or anything like that, you know? I wear gloves for every chore. Same, girl. Same. Same. I got a team of one for a third of the price, and it's amazing. My son had a nighttime issue too for so long. We got a little detector for him to wear, and after he set off 3 times, we never... Oh, that's awesome, Stab. Yeah, Savannah, she's 6, so nighttime pull-ups are no big deal. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. There's nothing embarrassing about it. It's perfectly normal for a lot of kids. I have 3 sisters. One of my sisters had difficulty with bladder control during the night for years, until she was like 10 years old. Nighttime pull-ups exist for a reason. There's nothing embarrassing, right? It is all good. And Savannah is at the point now to where she wakes up about half the time to go pee, and you know, she has a dry pull-up in the morning half the time as well. It's all good. Speaking of Savannah, someone's ears must have been burning. Hey, cutie pie. Let's not talk that way, remember? How are you, sweetie pie? They're good for long streams. Oh my goodness, what are you doing to me, kid? What are you doing to me, kid?
You play with me.
Play with you? Absolutely not. I'm playing a game known as EverQuest Legends. Play with you? What a goober!
Please, it's been a long time.
I'm gonna whisper something to you though. You ready? You should be excited. Gotta get your faction with Children of Brutal back up.
I need you to play with me.
Oh my god, please don't. Please don't. You're such a goober, man. Okay, Savannah, tell people. Hey, Savannah, tell people how excited you are to start school.
I'm really excited.
Okay, tell people how excited you are to see your friends again.
I'm really excited, but Hope Will's in my class.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's excited to see all her friends very soon.
I only know Dorisha's gonna be in my class with Aria and Edgar and Jaden because he's in Miss Castleman.
Right.
And
She's very excited. So much fun. She has so much fun at school. I think Savannah has so much fun at school. She's gonna live at school this year. I think you're just gonna sleep there. You'll be totally fine.
no,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, I think so, kiddo.
no, I won't.
I think so. Yeah. Hey, get off of me. Hey, dadgum goober. Stop. I'm new and I'm currently doing Warrior Cleric Bard. Great combo. Real Valen. Great combo.
You play with me.
You having sessions for other fun stuff with a warrior? You do Warrior, Shaman, Necromancer. That's also a very fun build for a lot of people. This guy right here. Yes. Have I been how long have I been 39? What did I get anything at 39? Oh yeah, I looked at this already. Okay, never mind.
Play with me.
Sweetie, I can't play with you right now. I'm working. We can't play until after I'm done streaming.
It's been a long time.
It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. Hang in there, champ. Hang in there. What a poor little goober. What a poor little goober. Any thoughts on a good two-hand melee type build? Something with decent damage sustain? Like Monk, Berserker, Shaman is a really good, you know, Paladin Monk Shaman, SK Monk Shaman, SK Berserker Shaman. You can really lean into the two-handed build in those kinds of builds. With the two-handed playstyle on those kinds of builds. What does food and drink do? You need food and drink till it is to make sure you are able to regenerate your HP, mana, endurance at full value. If you don't have food and drink, then your regeneration gets cut dramatically. Mez these guys. Dang, damn it. I don't want my pet getting slapped around here. I gotta be careful. R.I.P. Goober. Yeah, so Berserker, Shaman, Monk, Paladin, Monk, Shaman, SK, Monk, Shaman, SK, Berserker, Shaman. Classes that really lean into the two-hander playstyle, the two-hander build. Yeah, Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter. Yeah, exactly. Anything that allows you to really benefit from wielding two-handers is nice. SK, Shaman, Necromancer. Yep. I mean, the problem with that, however, is then at that point in time, you're not really leaning into the two-hand playstyle. Now you're more about the dots, which is fine. That may not be like the exact build that somebody's looking for. You have to manually use the food and drink. No, Grom. It's just as long as it's in your bag, your character will automatically eat and drink. Frog on frog violence. Oh no. Yeah, J-Rock. Yeah. Oops, I am in the wrong stance there. Oh yeah, wasn't I sitting in recovery? I forgot about that. Do. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's the stylish robe? It's got spell haste 2 on it. It's not necessary by any stretch, but it's just, you know, just fun. Little change of pace, that's all. Just a little change of pace. It's a shiny metallic robes that drop from the Ghoul Magus. Boom, boom. Guys, thank you for being here today. Shout out again to Moyo Man for the Prime sub. Pretty sure it's the only sub I've gotten today. Thanks, Moyo Man, for thinking of the kids.
That's an
Thanks,
EverQuest
man.
Legends
Oh, never mind.
Subscription. You are drowning.
Talk about timing. Good lord.
Are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
Think of the kids. Think of the kids. C Weebs. Queebs. Thank you very much for the Prime. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Think of the children, please. We are definitely it's noon o'clock, which means it's about time for me to go heat up some food. I'm pretty hungry. Can I refund my sub and then resub if it makes you feel loved? Sure, go for it. What the heck? What are you talking about, classified? What the heck? Still wish they would change how that works. I don't care if using the exaltation makes my chest caster only. Still have a caster my trio do it. Yeah, for real, man. For real. Only thing better than shaman is techno shaman. I need to regenerate some HP, man, and endurance over here. It's not for you, it's for the kids. You're fun to watch though. Good. Yes. You gotta use those kids to make some money. Thank you so much, Weebs. I do appreciate it, man. Need some help with the Shaman, Warrior, Necromancer. What should I specialize in at level 20? Alteration. So with that build, Blackbird, I don't remember, or know, I should say, what school the Shaman dots are and what school the Necromancer dots are, but in that build I'd probably lean into the dot build, simply because that's what you're going to be using at max level to kill raid bosses, I assume. And then your second one would likely be alteration, I'm guessing. Boots and cats and shaman. Points ones are conjuration. Gotcha. So conjuration. I don't know what you're using for leveling, so I don't know how often you're supposed to be dotting in that build while you level, obviously. But nevertheless, conjuration, yeah, for raid bosses is probably a good option. It reduces mana on dots by a lot. Yeah. Get it. Do. Get it. Right. Get your double spec since you need it on heals for a lot of class combos. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to be buying next is Master of All, since I know I need it relatively soon. So mend and just get around to it here. Hopped her down here. What up, Hop? Ding 15 on the Shaman. Ooh, grats whacked. Grats. I don't want it. Wouldn't know what to do with it. Probably couldn't afford it. What are you talking about? I love picking through Kedge for the named I need. No one's ever here, but you can just spin up a private instance. It doesn't matter if anyone's there. Beer Wait, what? Gap between monk weapon skills and your weapon skills is 25 before 50 and 20 after 50. That skill gap equals a 25 point increase in attack if you're using hand or one-hand blunt. Yeah. So Peace Dog, ultimately, if you are in this build, you're going to use the Woo's Fist of Master, whatever it is in your offhand, and the Paladin, even if it's a one-hand slash, your Paladin one-hander in your main hand. I don't think there's a better combo for this build at max level. Even though you're not using a one-hand blunt, it's a one-hand slash. It's just that good. Alright, class was Monk and Beta with Druid, Rogue. I'm trying Bard now with Rogue Pally. I find the whole song thing tedious. I figured out melodies, but it's still a pain to keep up. Is there anything else I'm missing? Is a Steadfast Will max the answer to prevent stuns and prevent melody interruption? Pretty much, Seaweebs. Yeah, you if you're dealing with a lot of stuns and interrupts, then Steadfast Will is going to be the easiest thing to invest in. There's no doubt about that. But some people prefer to take the persistent casting AA. This gives you a % chance to regain concentration and complete a spell cast while stunned. There's also the stoicism, which is how far melee attacks push you backward. I personally don't do that. For me, when I was playing my Bard, Steadfast Will was more than enough. Feign death, lose kid aggro, she'll think you're dead. What the heck? Oh my goodness. So the spreadsheet says adamant will and fear resistance to only get if you're in a group. Do mobs not measure fear if you're in solo? That is correct, Trammel. That is correct. How about does Bard, Paladin, Enchanter fare? It's not bad. I mean, I think that Pally Enchanter pairs well. You know, Pally Bard would pair well. But I would drop either the Enchanter or the Bard for something like a Monk or a Shaman instead. Just depends on what you want your build to do. You don't have to do that. We're just talking about my biases, obviously. Who is Hopter? He's the Ghoul Lord. That's his name. The Ghoul Lord. Yes, I do. I genuinely can't. Even though I'm not even done leveling, I can't wait to start leveling more classes. Warrior is a two-hand class, Cinder, but Warrior also is really good when it comes to dual wielding and triple attacking and one-hander and so on and so, or dual wielding one-handers and whatnot. Oh, 17 is Bard Kick. Here, I thought it was earlier than that. Silly me. Oh my god, Wes, that's ridiculous. You're sweet, Trammel. Yeah, this game's a heck of a lot of fun, man. Hello, did you swing by Nagina on your third trio? Did you go to Blackborough at all? I did not go to Blackborough. I went to Nagina and Runnyite 25 just to pick up the J boots and the necklace. And I spent 5 minutes in each zone. I got really lucky and it was really fast. Cast Feign Death. It's super effective. Kid counters with estate lawyer and claim inheritance. I mean, how did they get that name? They just input it. They just made it. Blurman. They changed the code. They coded it. I'm mid-40s and fighting the urge to do more classes and just push through. Lol. Beer Wick. I get it, man. I get it. It's fun, right? It's fun. Doing Paladin, Monk, and Bard, and it's pretty fun leveling so far. Heck yeah, dude. Good job, Bard or Enchanter. Which better for what types of trios? So prototype. It depends. Are you the person that asked the? Hold on, let me go up. Are you the person that asked it a minute ago? Prototype. Prototype. Just tell me what build you're playing and what you're trying to swap out or consider. Thoughts on Paladin, Monk, Shaman versus Enchanter, Robbie? Shaman, I think on average the Shaman build is going to be a little bit more damage unless you're really leaning into Charm, which in this case, you know, Charm is awesome. But the dots are powerhouses. You also get a backup heal as a Shaman. You get a slightly better slow as a Shaman. But Enchanter is a heck of a lot of fun and really, really good because of things like AoE Mez, Charm. You know, second best in game slow. It's not, I think it's 5% less than Shaman, which is not huge, but still, you know, a 5% difference. I don't think you can't charm named unless I'm mistaken, George. Pretty sure you cannot charm named NPCs. Also don't think it'll be, I also don't think it'll be more damage than what I currently have. I did go to LGuk at 25 faux noodle, yep. The necklace temp that I'm referring to is the Black Alloy Medallion, the one with Mana Pres 2. Super worth it. Oh yeah, Puma from Shaman, that's always worth mentioning, yep. J-Boots, are you saying J-Boots don't involve camping the Ancient Cyclops? Correct, you can just go get it from Drelsna. And, nope, that's Gate! No! No! No, interrupt! I miscast! Yeah, Drelsna and Najina drops J-Boots. There you go. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and quick buff real quick. There's no reason not to. I'm already pretty low on mana, so it's now's a really good time to do it. Now I'm Charm is so fun, I agree. Playing Warrior and Trainer Shaman right now. Yep, it's a really good build, Ruff. I didn't ask a minute ago. I'm piggybacking off their question. I'm debating Bard or Pally with Monk and something. Yeah, I mean, prototype. If you go Pally Monk X, that X could be a Shaman, an Enchanter, a Bard, a Beast Lord. It could be anything, man. And Pally Monk X is a really good pair. You typically do want to pair a slower with it. That way you have heals, tanking, damage. There's so much to like about that combo. It's wild. Absolutely wild. You have to level each class. You do time for trim. Yes, you do. Wrong evocation here. I'm Shaman, Enchanter, Paladin that feels strong. And you're strong. You're gonna be strong all the way up to and including 50 as well, Zap. Heck yeah, man. Duck is your friend. I ducked, baby. I ducked. You're very welcome, Stavard. Plenty of other people would have told you, of course, but yes, you're very welcome. Debating Bard or Enchanter with a Monk and one of the... Yeah, so I would do Enchanter Monk. Dude, do my build. I mean, it's not my build. You know, do the build that I'm playing. Enchanter Monk Paladin, do it. You will not regret it. It is so daggum good, man. Oh God, Bacon, what is that me freaking out about ducking? Because ever been in EQ and you hear the wife coming home, so you turn off the computer monitor and pretend, oh, Unholy Warrior. Oh my goodness. No. It's funny. Oh my goodness, where did I just get? What the? I just got knocked back, man. Jeez Louise, what was that? Shadow Knight Druid Wizard. Ooh, Juno, that sounds fun. Paladin's good and we'll play soon. It's so easy to get geared up in planes with Warrior. Heck yeah. You even notice an issue with motes dropping? No, Parallax. I've had a lot of motes drop leveling up. You can use illusion items if your secondary class is Bard or Rogue. Yep, correct, Gromp. Actually, Gromp, just, you know, see this Guise of the Deceiver? I am a Monk Pally Enchanter. I'm gonna right click it. And you can see that I'm casting it, and I am now a Dark Elf. So you can actually just use it from the bag too, which is nice. You're very welcome, Endless. Monk, Necromancer Shaman, great build. Love it. Love it. Did you level your wizard to 25 before subbing out the paladin for the druid? Yes, I did, Nox. That is correct. I went monk, paladin, wizard to 25, monk, druid, wizard to 25, monk, enchanter, wizard to 25. That wizard carried so hard, man. So hard. Archmage wants his robe back for real. Give me that. That's awesome, Cody. I'm so glad to hear you're having fun, man. As a Paladin Monk Enchanter, would it be better to level other classes as Paladin Monk X or Paladin Enchanter X? Daniel, it just depends on... Ooh, Zenrin, thank you. Or should I say Inrin?
Subscription. Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
I love that sounder so much. What was the earring? Brutal, what was the ear? So it's not an earring, old man. It is a necklace. The black alloy medallion. It's an all Mana Press 2 necklace. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Just playing cleric and not really having to do much while the groups level me up. That's funny, Dirty. Who's getting power leveled? Anyway, Daniel Barrowman, Paladin Monk Enchanter would be better to level that. So typically you're gonna want to level. Oh crap, I'm over here dying. You'll typically, I mean, if you do Paladin Monk X, you can handle anything the game throws at you at any level, especially low level. You have a video on setting up the UI type? I have, yeah, I do. I do have a video on my YouTube channel about it, but if you have any specific questions, you can always ask. But yes, I do. EQ Junkie, how to open up? Absolutely, man. So options, controls, key bindings right here. Drop down. You're going to go to UI, scroll down and find inventory window toggle and set it to whatever you want, -Shift-C. At that point in time, then you go to commands, drop down commands. And if you want your bank bags, bind it to the same button. If you only want your inventory bags, bind that to the same button, and then that allows you to open your inventory and your bags at the same time, and it's amazing. Big fan, big fan. Yeah, I don't know about those, Grumph. I don't know about those. This mask is Bard Rogue only, Grumph. It's not an all. This is the pre-nerf, the pre-changed version of it. So even though it's Bard Rogue equip only, you can still use it from your bag and take the illusion. Correct, Stash. You can stop the wizard at 23. That is correct. Yep. It's Zenrin. Very welcome. Thank you so much, Zenrin. I'm Pally Monk Enchanter after getting Druid to 25. Felt it'd be slower than getting 25 to Paladin Monk Druid leveling. Better to use the pet Charm. I mean, Charm, Cactus Ito. Charm Cactus is much like Garrison's. It's a cheat code, man. If you find a good pet, like a solid rogue or a solid, dual class or whatever the case is, that pet will carry you. I'll show you real quick. You can look at my damage breakdown. I'll just show you everything from the past however many minutes this is. My pet is doing a third of my damage on average right now. A third, which is just insane, man. I don't know about the Dragon Horde. Maybe not, Bill. Or may not be. Did you get both Druid and Wizard at 25? I did, Dirty Deeds. I did it separately. I did not do them at the same time, keep in mind. That man's going here. Okay, he's on Hopter. Good deal, good deal. How do you open the spell book? So Marlax, you can hit K to open your spell book, but don't do that. I would highly recommend.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert.
Yes, my man.
That donation landed a stunning blow on Brutal. Don't do it again. He can't possibly take another hit. Wink, wink. Come on, do it.
Congrats on almost 40 you power leveling.
Thank you.
Check. I just hit 30 in lower gook.
Congrats to you as well.
You think you'll do raids today or tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow for raids. It's a YouTube super chat alert. Yeah, I'll probably do raids tomorrow. I don't think I'm not going to go at 40, even though I obviously easily could. I'm not going to. I'd rather push to 50 ASAP. That's just me. Got to 12 last night. Pally, Berserker, Enchanter. Can you recommend a good leveling zone to get gear? Steve, Befallen, baby. Befallen. Anyway, Marlax, to answer your question a bit more appropriately, I would recommend hitting L on your keyboard, and that opens up your actions window, and using your spells tab and actions. Do not use your spell book, IMO. The mask drops from the assassin in lower Guk. Thank you again, Kithius. You are one of a kind, baby. One of a kind. Yeah, it takes you from getting smacked to smacking. So true. Oh my goodness. Why can you keep wizard druid ports if you reroll something else after leveling them? So Rum Tum, there's something called in this game called rituals, as you can see here in this tab. And rituals allows you to keep a few select spells, even if you are not actively playing those classes, such as ritual druid ports, wizard ports, gate in bind affinity, and shrink. King of Nerdtopia, go download a program off of Steam called YOLO Mouse, and you can set that up if you really want to change your cursor. A YouTube super chat alert. Kind of easier to use the right-click context menu in the spell gems. Agreed, Acid. That's what I do. I totally agree. Where do I get a decent bow? You can go to Crushbone or Najina, I think. Let me... Oh, crap. I don't have Tash here. Let me mess him real quick. Go to Tashani. Ooh, we are almost 40. So for at my level stone free, tail rake and flying kick. Stay in Befallen as long as you can, Daj. It's the goat, baby. The goat. It's the best. And let me regen some mana real quick. Dude, my skull-shaped barbute is a +5 now. Good lord. Good lord. Is it Blackburrow that has the bow? Okay, sorry. It must be Blackburrow and Crushbone. Thank you. But I may want to kill the boss at least once a day because of the extra loot per day thing. I could K-Deuce. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. My perspective, K-Deuce, is if I can kill everything D4. Oh no, he's gonna kill. No, he's gonna. No! He robbed me of my experience there. I was not paying attention. If I can kill everything D4 by tomorrow, I don't need an extra day of D0 loot, if that makes sense. I guess ultimately what it boils down to is I'm trying not to get wrapped up in this mentality of, oh my god, I have to kill raid bosses every day for that one extra piece of loot. It's a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying not to get into that frame of mind because it's a slippery slope for me. Yeah, so Robbie, whenever you kill a raid boss for the first time that week, every day that you go back and kill it prior to the weekly reset, you get one random piece of loot off of it. So if you really want to min-max gear acclimation, loot acclimation, then you will be killing raid bosses every day. Do I think that's a good use of time? Do I think that's necessary? It's definitely not necessary, but you know, you can, oh man, my charm just broke. But you can absolutely, of course, spend your time doing whatever you want. But I personally don't want to. I will definitely be raiding quite a bit, but I don't want to feel like I have to raid all day, every day, obviously. Oh, McAllister. No way, man. Do it. Do it. Come on, come on. Let me be that little angel. I'm not the devil. I'm the angel on your shoulder. Do it. Dirty deeds. My monk skills, like my kicks, my strikes, and even my paladin smites are all auto skilled. Once you can camp the boss, plus the fire proc, dagger room, it's great experience. Yeah, you bonus loot that first kill each week. So I don't think you're getting bonus loot. You just get a full loot table the first time you kill a boss during the week, and then every day past that you get one bonus item. Is there enough to do a max level at all? I mean, yes and no. Time for trim. It depends on what you consider to be worthwhile content, how quickly you approach it and consume it, what matters to you, that kind of stuff. For me, for example, once I hit 50, you know, presumably tomorrow, early tomorrow, at that point in time, I will start killing raid bosses. Once my raid bosses have been killed, I'll do some Plane of Sky quests. Those Plane of Sky quests will take some time. Man, this charm is falling off frequently right now. This is crazy. These Plane of Sky quests are important, of course, due to wanting to get best in slot gear, specifically weapons. Once I'm kind of sick and tired of grinding gear, killing bosses, I will absolutely be cycling in, leveling more classes, unlocking primary classes, etc., etc. I personally don't care about unlocking races, but I do want to farm motes. That way I can level up spells and such, level up gear and such. But once I'm kind of getting to the point to where, okay, my main character on Rivervale is feeling pretty good, looking pretty good, I want to change things up, I can start leveling alts on other servers. I'll probably have characters on most servers at some point in time. So again, it just boils down to what you want to do, what you want to accomplish, what is important to you, that kind of stuff. Plus 10 skeletal rod, my god. 98 testing, that's amazing. Okay. What percent damage is your monk strikes adding? No wonder. Probably 5. We can look right now. Look at what, buddy? Oh wow, yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that. Hold on one second. Isaac's here. What's up, dude? Have I? Oh, let's see what my strikes are doing. Just cross however many. Right here. Not right now. My flying kick is doing 3%. My tail rake is doing 4%. My offhand is doing 6%. Main hand is doing 10%. So, love you, bud. So as you can see, it's you know, it's definitely, it all adds up, right? It all adds up. Oh, Dirty Deeds, you don't need to thank me, man. That's literally my job. Literally my job. And I'm very happy to be doing said job, so I'll bend over backwards to help as much as I can. How's your charm on a red mob holding for so long? They constantly break from me, even with Tash. I have Tash. I have a -8 magic resistance ring on him. I have my charm leveled up to level 5. And I'm casting it with overchannel. So those 4 things are contributing to how long it lasts. Ding 40! Yes! Huzzah! There it is. EQ log parser agent. Type in the command parser. You're truly on the EQ addiction at that point in time. Does adding motes to my charm still increase the level of monster that can be charmed? Yes, Troy, it absolutely does. It absolutely does, man. All right, we got Boone. I am gonna go heat up some food real quick because I am starving. I'm gonna get Boone up and running. And then, what else do I have other than Boone? Let me check real quick. Hold on. Got my permanent illusion. Dang, I'm 40? That's nuts. Wasn't I 25 when I started this morning? That's crazy. Let's see. 40, 40, 40, 40. We have just Boone basic. No, Arch Shielding and Boone. Okay. Arch Shielding, Boone, and Guard. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna feign death, I'm gonna reset my charm. I'm gonna go heat up food. I'll be right back. Permanent illusion is so good with Enchanter for boon purposes. It's nuts. How's the negative MR ring helping that? You can't cast on your pet, and he isn't your pet until he's charmed, so the MR never hits. That's a great question, George. I'm just doing what I was told to do. That's a fair point. Maybe somebody smarter than me can answer that question. George, that's a really good question, George. Maybe the less MR it has, the longer it lasts? Maybe that's how the check interacts? I'm not sure. I'll be right back. I'm heating up food. All right. Got 3 minutes till my food is ready. So let's get this set up here. We have guard now instead of I'm assuming guard is better. Let's see. I currently have shade on. Yes, I do. Let's see if that landed. Yes, okay. Guard is better. Don't care about celerity. Have y'all to then it's just boon, right? Then if that's it. Oh, arch shielding, right. Illusion here. Boon. Doom doo doo doo. Arch shielding, there it is. Wait. Let me save my leveling buffs. And then I'm not worried about my pet right now. I'm just gonna quick buff myself. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh man. Good Lord. Let's go ahead and he's still buffed halfway anyway. Do. All right, don't kill my pet. Don't kill my pet. Come on. Don't kill the pet. Drop into inversion, mez. Now we just murder. Time for the cat gorilla. Yep. Is there an A that makes charm stronger or last longer? Right now? No. They were talking about one. It's not in the game yet. It may hit the game at some point in time. Does Hymn of Restoration on Bard heal you or just I've never thought about that way, Gene. I think it's just wow, that's what is the tooltip say? I've never thought about it. That's interesting. Like half the time I'm just tossing lay on hands on my pet. If it doesn't die, just snap thread off of it. That's a good point. I could just lay on hands on my pet if I really wanted to. Gonna do some D0 now that you're 40. Why would I drop from 2 to 0? Why would I drop from 2 to 0? 2 all the way, baby. Oh, you're talking about rating. I mean, I could, like, I literally could, but no, I really think that it's a better use of my time if I just keep pushing to 50. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of catching up to people in the guild. I mean, I don't know if Sup Baby or Easy Mode leveled their Druid and their Wizard. They might have. I might be a little slow. But, you know, I got my Druid and my Wizard up. And now I'm pushing the 50, so I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm feeling pretty good. Didn't the land hands was targetable? Yeah. Has there been any update on the Charm Maze? I haven't heard an update, but never say never. If you really liked your pet, you would use Active Valor on it? Never. Well, I need a chest piece for leveling Rogue, Wizard, Druid to 25. What do I use? Pristine Leather. Rogue can wear that. Go Pristine Leather. Oh, I hear my food. All right, my food's done. I'll be right back. Hopefully, Charm doesn't break. Hopefully. Oh, hold on. A couple people need guild invites. I got you. Don't worry. Ixabella and Omen. BRB. Rogue can't wear pristine studded leather? Yes, it can. What are you talking about? It says it right there. ROG, Rogue. Are you lying? Are you lying to me? Are you crazy? All right. I miss my Ixar. I'm a cat gorilla now. I'm a cat gorilla. Yeah, Scoot, if you can't wear pristine studded leather as a rogue, just means you probably put an exaltation in that messed it up somehow. Oh, yep, the Crushbone Cliggy. That did it. It does, Chaos. It does. Meow, ook, ook, meow. Oh my goodness. I might be a little quiet for the next few minutes while I scarf down this food, but I'd rather be quiet and not chew and eat in the microphone. You're welcome. You're welcome. Wow, that was way too hot of a bite. Oh my god. I probably just burned half of my mouth off. My god. Gamer Dad, things like Frenzy, Tail Rake, Flying Kick, Round Kick, backstab, that kind of stuff. Yes, Skit, you can absolutely get a guild invite. You know it, man. I can boon my pet? Can I really? Oh yeah, you're right. It's not a yellow spell. My God. This guy's about to pop off, man. 3 minutes? Oh, that's lame. All right, well, we'll wait on that, I guess. Sorry to touch on it already. What determines the gear you can wear and weapons you can use? So it's all 3, Ashley. If any of your 3 can wear it, you can wear it. This is Coke number 5, I think. So yeah, I had 2 on Tuesday, 2 on Wednesday. This is my first one today. Pizza rolls. No, this is like a little quiche thing that I make every few days. Trying to lose weight, I say, as I drink a Coke. I actually can't do Coke Zero. I used to do like, no sugar stuff. Long story short, I have a lovely little thing called diverticulitis. And one of the things that trigger my flare-ups, and I do not want to deal with flare-ups because they are unbelievably painful, is artificial sweeteners like sucralose and aspartame. So I just don't do it. I just don't drink soda typically. Outside of fun moments like this, I'm celebrating the launch of EQL, so I want it, thus I have it, that kind of thing. Yeah, it sucks, Wii. Could you show your charm and worn off audio trigger? Absolutely, man. I'll pull it up right now. There you go. Let me know if you have any questions about it. What are we clipping? I'm sorry. Oh, Stabity. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. You're welcome, Tallow. Always happy to help. Oh, the charm trigger. I see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and cast Boon on that. Oh, we're booned. We're booned, baby. We're booted. We're booning. Clip it and ship it. My damage just got that much better. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Hey, FK, not sure if you answered. Kunark is next. Yeah, correct. Tell it is. Kunark is next. Yep. Correct the Mundo. Zinzai. I mean, people who don't have something like a diverticulitis flare-up or a Crohn's flare-up or something like that, it's truly hard to... It's hard to describe the amount of pain that these kinds of diseases bring to the table. It is, I mean, it is absurd. It is a level of pain that I have personally never experienced. Damn it, I'm rooted and I can't cast on him anymore. It's a level of pain that I personally have never experienced before in my life. And I would wish it upon, wouldn't wish it upon a single human being on this. It's nuts, man. It is painful. Hopefully Kunark will be out by the end of the year, Atheist. We have to wait and see. Gamer, yeah. Yeah, but tummy ache. Oh, yeah. No, it's not like that. Exactly. Hey, Asmodean, what's up, my man? How are you? Let me get some mana and HP back real quick. Yeah, life disrupting is a great way to phrase it. It's so true, man. That's crazy, Savin, about... Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I was in the hospital last Saturday for my diverticulitis. It was actually the first time I've ever gone to the hospital for it. I was on my wit's end. Plus, I knew that the launch was coming up, so I wanted to try to nip it in the bud. I sat in the hospital all day. Got nothing. They didn't do a single thing. They actually prescribed me an antibiotic, and the prescription never even went to my pharmacy. I still don't even have it to this day. It just naturally passed after. It takes about 5 days for my diverticulitis flare-ups to pass. Oh, we lost whatchamacallit here. Hold on, people. Hold on. Uh-oh, nope, didn't work. All right, let's try this again. Hold on, everyone, hold on. I don't want to die. There we go. Now there are two of them. Stavard, good one. But the thing is, I mean, not to get too graphic, I'm not trying to be like this isn't a TMI thing. I don't have issues in the bathroom, which I'm very thankful for. Like, I'm not running to the bathroom. I have normal bowel movements. I mean, again, TMI, it's a very normal thing for me. It's all about the pain. For me, it is debilitating, crippling, unbelievable amounts of pain anytime I have a flare-up. I don't know which one I would prefer, either bathroom issues or pain, because they both suck for obvious reasons, but yeah, it's no, diverticulitis purify. Had Crohn's or whatever it's spelled. He tried to explain how uncomfortable and scary it is to sit down to poop after you rush to the hospital for blood. Ooh, my god. No, I don't deal with that, thankfully. I have no bathroom issues, but I do have pain whenever it flares up. Grats on your ring, Ken. That's huge. I don't drink kombucha. No, I drink a lot of water and coffee. And this week, Coca-Cola. Oh my god, Axe Chester, that's insane. You know, I didn't think of it either, Barnes, until like 5 minutes ago when someone told me to do it. Oh no, it wore off. Oh no, the permanent illusion doesn't. Oh, it only affects me. It doesn't affect him. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's sad. I mean, I can recast it, but that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's only a 4-minute buff on him, but that's okay, I guess. No big deal. Couldn't be wow, Moyo. Couldn't be wow. Hello, Captain Wormlet. What's up, man? He's good at using the bathroom. One day it's pain, next is bathroom. That sucks, man. Is divers an autoimmune disease like oh, diverticulitis? I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, it's not an auto immune disorder. It's, so what happens is in your intestines, like, so I think it's specifically your large intestine, like these little pockets will form. And as food and waste and stuff passes through your intestines, things will kind of get stuck in those pockets, and then things become inflamed and infected, and that's where the pain, the localized pain, stems from. So no, I guess it's not an autoimmune disease or anything like that. It's just your intestines suck. That's actually really funny, Decimation. Well done. Well done. Well done. Heck, nabbit. Attack my target. Attack my target. My dad gets it pretty bad. Has to be careful eating anything like strawberries. So, yes, seeds don't affect me, R-Hall, which I'm very thankful for. A lot of people, seeds are the devil. But seeds never seem to bother me for one reason or another. Can't complain about that. Sounds like sort of like IBS. It's like something is stabbing. Yes, Little Wing, stabbing, like intense. Again, debilitating, crippling abdominal pain. Intense. Can they patch the walls of the intestines like they do with hernias and even out those pits? I don't know, Gene. I know for a lot of people, if it gets bad enough, and mine has not been this bad, it's been bad, but not this bad, they'll have surgery where they remove parts of your intestine, which is crazy. Oh, hello, all of you NPCs attacking me. How do you do? Not setting any speed records, but Wizard and Druid, nice stat. I'm not setting any speed records either, man. It's all good. Where do you get your high level pet? I thought only Lord's Room had 48. Yeah, so I charmed this level 48 pet. One of the 2 ads that spawn in Ghoul Lord's Room. That's correct. Lost the Warrior. I can't support a company that sues over a good IP and I mean, I hear you, man. I love THJ. THJ was amazing. THJ is also something that they didn't own. I mean, God, dude, people have talked about this ad nauseum. At the end of the day, as much as I love THJ, it wasn't their IP. It wasn't their product. They didn't own the rights to it, etc., etc. I totally understand if you don't want to play EQL because of that. I happen to think EQL is a very fun game, just like I thought THJ was a very fun game. One's legal, one's not. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? So unlocking any class is actually pretty straightforward meta once you get to playing Sky. If you decided to go Shaman, Monk, Paladin, that is a fantastic build, that old meta. Oh yeah, Brock Lesnar had to have that done, yep, when he was in the UFC, you're right. Yeah, meta, that old meta, dude, Shaman, Monk, Paladin, Shaman XY is a fantastic build. Ooh, Beerwick, how's her recovery? Is she okay? EQL isn't a sprint or even a marathon, it's a leisurely walk. Yeah, Stavard, yeah. Every so often I get really intense pains in my guts that I feel like a grenade went off in my gut and it hurts for the most of the day. I don't think it's what you have though. I think I can just get gas. Ooh, yeah, gas bubbles are no fun either. Ouch. You take out an exaltation, then still merge the empty item and rank up the existing one. So there's no ranking up exaltations. That may not be what you're asking, Osworth. But for example, let's use these 2 serpentine bracers. If I remove the exaltation of this serpentine bracer, I can then fold this non-exaltation serpentine bracer into a bracer with the exaltation. And at that point in time, as you can see here, I have now leveled up the Serpentine Bracer, which still has its exaltation, and I have another exaltation on the side now, and it's works pretty well. Assuming that's what you were talking about. Yeah, old meta. The thing you'll have to contend with once you hit 50 is just having the time to do the quests in Plane of Sky and just having the items drop. That's it. A lot of people sprinting out of the gate for a leisurely walk. That is correct, Savin. That is correct, yeah. A lot of quests, of course, don't exist right now because the expansions are not in due time, hopefully. All right. Food consumed. Back to grinding, baby. Make that big money. Man, hitting 40 increased my damage and survivability so much. This is crazy. Yeah, Jason, I think it's just a matter of a lot of people really enjoyed the game. I think that's all it boils down to. People like to stick it to the man when possible, and people really like the game, and it sucks to lose the game and the progress people made in the game. And it's easy to sit behind a keyboard or even sit on camera and say, well, THJ did it better, and THJ was more fun, and you know, THJ was free and all that fun stuff. It's a lot harder to, you know, to make the product and to make it work and to convince people to pay for it and so on and so forth. It's one of those things to where would I prefer if both versions existed? Yes, of course. But that's not the world we live in, you know? 34 in Guk. Nice, Johnny. Nice. Nice. Get it, Johnny. Do it, babe. Do it, lady. I'm gonna buy an item from a vendor without having to click the buy button. Yes, foe, hold down control. Hold down control. My leisurely walk is also a wife aggro management simulator. That's funny. Who do you talk to for the Karen quest? I don't know, Hayes, but I'm sure somebody can point you in the right direction. I use my financial planner on Friday to see if I can retire early so I can play EQL all day. I love that. I cannot even begin to tell you how much THJ I played. I played THJ religiously. It was insane. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Let me get transport gate back up there. What was this? Tash, that's right. Let's do Tash. Save this as leveling DPS. Let's go ahead and drop you. Tash you. Cajole you. Load my buff set. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I messed up Boon. Dagnabbit. Oh well. Boon. Dagnabbit, I messed up Boon. Illusion, Boon. And this was my arch, I believe. Yeah, there we go. We'll save this as leveling buffs. And let's quick buff it. There we go. And now we'll load our DPS set back. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. Weapons am I using, Jess? I have the Baron's Blade in my offhand, and oops, I'm in the wrong invocation, and the Shimmering Ruby Dagger in my main hand, but my melee damage is like 10% of my overall damage, maybe a little bit more than 10%. It's very little by comparison, very little. Most of my damage is from nuking and in my Charm Pet. Which version do you like more, THJ or Legend? I liked THJ. I mean, this is a power fantasy. THJ was like a godhood fantasy. You were an absolute monster in THJ. Whereas this, things are definitely scaled back a bit more, scaled down a bit more, however you want to look at it. And so it's one of those things to where this is meant to last us. They're not released. I can't remember the cadence in THJ. It was every like 30 or 60 days or something for expansions or something to that effect. I can't quite remember. There's 30, 40, 60 days. Whereas this is meant to last us, 4, 5, 6 months between expansions. They want that recurring revenue recurring revenue, you know what I mean? But pros and cons to both. Pros and cons. I look at this as a something that I can log into every day, play casually, find a lot of fun, a lot of success in, etc. Whereas THJ, when I logged in to play THJ, also daily, I was a wrecking ball. I mean, it doesn't matter if it was a god, a dragon, it doesn't matter what was going on. I could log on and I could be absolutely murdering anything I wanted. I could be killing a target in literal seconds, popping all my discs, all my AAs, having the gear I had, etc., etc. It was outrageous. Double hit keys, pedal, got a grind out experience. Yeah. If THJ's guys hadn't monetized their servants, ran off, then I bet Daybreak would have never went after them. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? I know, Purify. I know, it's nuts. THJ made you a god because of the bizarre, yeah. Imagine asking permission. Sorry, ear. Sorry. Funk, how do I have old spells with an EUI? All you have to do, Funk. Hold on 1 second. I'm dying here. Give me 1 second. All you have to do, Funk, is open up your options, go to interface, and then you're gonna look for the drop-down menu called alternative textures, and just turn it on. That's all you gotta do. Or choose the right one, I should say. You keep Ogre frontal stun immunity if you use an illusion. I've heard both. My understanding, Grom, is you do, but I've heard that you don't. So somebody that actually does it can confirm that for me. I was under the impression that you do. Let's boon that nerd. Yeah, I think Caduce, as we get further and further and further in, the amount of power that we'll have available to us as characters, as players, will be outrageous in the best of ways. Since logging in today, I've had a loot bug where anytime I auto loot something, it goes into my cursor. Whoa, Zebrios. If logging out and back in doesn't fix it, I have no clue, buddy. Would you mind talking a bit about the parsing program I'm using? Of course, Decimation. So I'm using EQ Log Parser. It's a third-party program that's, free to download, of course. Look out! He's murdering me! This werewolf is murdering me! Whenever you get it set up, you just point it to your log file, and then make sure you turn logging on in-game, point it to your log file, and it just tracks what you want, and you're good to go. Oh, that was annoying. Good grief. If you need me to be any more specific than that, of course, Decimation, I'm more than happy to do that. Tigers are mad. THJ did better than Chainbreaker. I never played Chainbreaker. That was another triple class system, right? It's another thing to make the game, make it good, make it financially sustainable. I'm sorry, Temp. I lost your message in the mix of things. So if something I said didn't make sense, I apologize. Forgive me. That's weird that you lose slam, but you keep frontal stun immunity. I wonder why. What level do you think your class combo could realistically start and lower GUK? I mean, realistically, 20. Just depends on what you want to accomplish and what you want to kill and so on and so forth. But easily 20. I wanted 25 because I was still farming Befallen. I got stunned. Are your bags full? That's a good question. Yeah. Can you do your audio triggers in log parser and have custom audio sounds or text speech instead of that ding? Are you telling me I should do that, or are you just asking is that possible, Rabe? I just noticed that they have 75 days entitled to the account now too. Ooh, no. Where do you see that? The account page on EverQuest Legends webpage? Oh, right. Yeah. The audio triggers. Yeah, I think my Nightbot message even says that, but I haven't bothered to ever set that up. But yes, I did know that. Yeah. I just never ever employed it, or I have not employed it, I should say. Push to a barb, you keep the stun immunity and still get slam. Ooh, Sith. Ooh. On /played. Your total time entitled on this account is 0 years 66 days. Eh? That just means yeah, that's like 2 months, right? A little more than 2 months. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, J-Rock. Absolutely, yes. Looked for a long time, sir. What's a good level to start lower GUK? Again, Leroy, if you're a build like mine, coming here at 25 is perfect. Perfect. I've no points in the essay to let me run 3 active songs yet. It's only playing my singing ones, not my instrument ones. So are your songs that you're trying to play, Gene, are they group-based songs? Point blank AoE? Tell me the songs and I can tell you what's going on, perhaps. That's interesting, Caduce. I don't know. Mine says 27. I think this game's stressing on my 4090. I know, Infused. Hang in there, buddy. Kind of both closed and pre-order beta. That's funny. It's just your time played on Legends. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, now we know. Now we know, Caduce. Now, man, I need some mana. Look at this. Now we know, buddy. No worries. Thank you guys for being here today. I appreciate it. It is currently 1 o'clock where I live. I'm not going anywhere, obviously. I'm currently, you know. Hold on 1 second. I'm grinding. I'm almost 41, as you can see here. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. Trying to get the job done, you know. What is the focus necklace runny I called? Black alloy medallion. Trying to go farming. Can't remember who it's what it's called or who drops it. So it drops from the destroyers, the slay spells, the battle lord, and a couple of other named down there. Baruch. Chant of Battle, Anthem to Arms, Jonathan's Whistling the War Song are the 3 I'm trying. Yeah, so those I think are 2 or 3 of those are haste songs, so I don't believe they stack, Gene. Yeah, mutually exclusive, exactly. Yeah. They don't stack, yep. Ding, 41! What do I get at 41? Ooh, wait, I need I think I need to go buy some daggum spells pretty soon. Oh look, yeah, I don't have the other spells. That's horrible. Oh no. This is not good. I get my best slow at 41 too. Look at that. Should I go do it now? How much plat do yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go do it now. I might as well. Let me go buy all these spells real quick. I'm playing on my Apple Watch. Having SK as my only source of healing was maybe the wrong choice. Wamp, wamp. All right, look at this beautiful Karen. Oh my, what a glorious model. Glorious, I say. That's incredible. All right, let's snatch up all these things. Let's color skew, discordant mind. Just think, I could be killing dragons right now if I wanted to. Ah, so sad. So sad. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me actually mim them all real quick. And this is why you don't worry about your spell book. That way you don't ever have to worry about organizing it. What a waste of time that would be these days. Not worth. Not worth. Let's double check. Yep, looks like I got it all. Let's go to Paladin real quick. Heard they might still add disciplines back. Oh, interesting, Steve. I haven't heard that, but also haven't not heard that? Question mark. All right. Okay. That should be every spell for my build. We're ready to rock and roll, man. And then let's just double check. We're locked in. Good to go. Don't think we need to do anything else. You know what I can do? I can swing by in here real quick. Let me think. Okay, so I don't need these anymore. So these can be auto-sold now. Destroy. These can be sold and destroy. Moonstone ring can now level that up. There we go. Might as well just go ahead and put my... Interesting. I'll put that back in. Let us do that. That in there. Look at the babs. Look at that babs. I have a couple more bags I can put in now. That's nice. Oops. Put this bag down. Move this bag in. Here we are. Executioner's Hood. Don't really care about that, but I'll keep it for now. I don't need this Exaltation, but sure, I'll just fold it in. Whatever. 3 AC earring. Don't really care about earrings, but nevertheless. I'll keep that there. I don't think I need this, but I'll keep it for now. Don't care about Guise of the Deceiver, so I'll put that there. Wooden shield. Don't think I need a shield for anything, but just in case. Just in case. First powder, we're good there. 5 AC. Oh, look, I'm using the wrong earring. Oh, geez. Let's go and slot in that 5 AC earring. Golden earring. Let me Do this. Filter. Go ahead and sell and destroy that. Clear up some room. Let's go ahead and auto merge this at this point in time. Why not? All right, cool. I think we're ready. Let's gate. Let's gate and get out of here, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm using an illusion. Yeah. How do you upgrade graphics? You don't! That's the neat thing. You don't. The graphics are as good as they'll ever get, and it's all you need, baby. Is SSOI worth farming? Yeah, I mean, definitely if you want the Yakesha proc and Darby. It just depends on if you care about the proc. Actually, you know what? Let me check the uptime on this instance real quick. Oh yeah, I still got plenty of time. I have 3.5 hours in this bad boy. Sweet. All right, let me get my invisibility real quick, just cuz. I'm gonna beeline it for my charm target again. Yeah, you cannot upgrade the character skins, David. This version of EQ only allows for the original models. You are not. They do not make the Lucklin models available. I heard earlier today, I can't remember who told me. I heard earlier today somebody found a workaround for that, but I would not recommend it because I don't know. I don't know if they'll have any kind of. I don't know if they'll have anything to say about that. They may not. I don't know. But I don't know how to do it, and I wouldn't. Like, I'm just not looking to spread that information or showcase that information, whatever you want to call it. All right, that guy's running off. Actually, you know what? Let me run in here. This guy still has the buffs. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and charm this fella. Yeah, at least until the devs give their blessing. Yeah. Dagnabbit. Well, I'm going down. Oh, how much? Dude, what if I die right now? What if I die right now? Oh, I just used lay on hands on my pet like an absolute goober. I should have mezzed him first. I don't know what I was thinking. That was dumb of me. Oh, that's so silly. I just used lay on hands on my pet. On my pet. I just have to manually heal myself. Dude, Lomi, that sucks, man. Nag, I use the EQ log parser program. You can just type in the command parser and it'll pull it up for you, or provide the link for you, I should say. All right, let's get back to work here, people. Finally, level 10, Aurelian. Grats! What did you change to a 10? Paladin Druid? No. Monk, Paladin, Wizard, baby. Monk, Paladin, Wizard. Never look back. So, if you choose to go Wizard, which I would recommend if you care about the rituals, Aurelian, you are going to want to level up your level, rank up your level 10, your level 15, and your level 18 spell. You will not regret it. It is insane, man. Insane. Oh my goodness, Beerwick, congratulations. That's incredible, man. Wow. Yes, Troy, if you're a Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter, you are probably leveling like a king right now, man. Killing it. Absolutely killing it, brother. Let's go ahead and mez real quick. Let's see, let's go here. You got Flame Shock, Life is Good. Nice. That's about $200 worth of A. Oh my god, let's go. That is crazy, man. Wow. Okay, there's Hopter. He dead. What do you recommend? So I just got it around like 80 AAs, give or take. What do I need now? Let me look. I could go, let's see, I could go Combat Fury. I could go Physical Enhancement. Actually, you know what? I'll do Physical Enhancement. Why not? That's two more melee, 2% more melee avoidance, which is awesome. I think I'll do Combat Fury next, though. In fact, looks like I can already do it, which is nice. Sweet. All right, definitely need to regen some stuff here. I should probably load up my leveling buffs. Yeah, let's do leveling buffs real quick at 40. What am I, 41? Yeah. 41, I have my best in slot slow. I have brilliance now. Uh-oh, here comes an NPC. Where's brilliance, brilliance, brilliance? There it is. Let us do a little quick buff. Here. Load my leveling DPS set. Okay, let's get my best slow out there now. Shiftless Deeds. I guess it's time to level up Shiftless Deeds, huh? There's no reason not to. It's my best one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just triple check here. Yep, single target slow spell. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. All right, time to invest some serious motes in Shiftless Deeds here. Let's go ahead and open up the currency tab. I'm gonna withdraw. Let's start with 12 and see where that puts me. Oh yeah, that's nice. Now let's go ahead and withdraw. Let's withdraw like 4 more here. Let's try 16. Yep, there it is. Boom. Boom. So this right here should prevent me from having to ever drop into overchannel to land a slow. You're often wrong, but not in this case. Do AAs get wiped when you legacy? I sure hope not. We don't know anything about the system yet, so we'll just have to wait and see. We simply don't know. All right, let's get back to work here, people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep working on Combat Fury. I'm approaching my 100th AA. Hey, you know what? There might be some people single-handedly keeping the lights on at daybreak. There's also a lot of you awesome people out there single-handedly keeping the lights on here at the old brutal static household. You know what I mean? I am not going to criticize anyone for buying stuff off a cash shop or for supporting the stream, because thank you. Enjoy your game. Live your life. Have fun. No big deal. Finally, my lunch break. Ooh, nice digital. Nice. Nice. Probably give my pet a boon here. Get it, werewolf man. Get it. Look at us go. Look at us go. Me and my pet, we are a force to be reckoned with. Holy cow. You have 186 AA. Is that what you're saying, Garrett? Digital, I was, and then people like you, generous, selfless, and just what else is there to say, man? What else is there to say? I will say this, Digital Mocking, in like 3 weeks, when all of these gifted subs expire, it's gonna be a really sad day. I'm gonna be going from 17. Oh my god, I'm 8 away from 1800. I'm gonna be going from 17, 1800 subs to 40. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Do me a favor, say the word inconceivable
Inconceivable!
I'll be here with you, buddy.
Ooh, that's an
Taladar,
EverQuest
thanks for the
Legends
prime, man.
subscription. All right, I don't know how to tell you
Woo!
this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Yeah, Marlax, I'd be more than happy to talk about that. So the way that I prioritize things, what I do, how I like to approach it and play, me, opinions. I just want to clarify that. Okay, I'm not saying this is the way to do it, the right way to do it. I'm not saying it's the smartest way to do it, for the record. What I am saying is that I see value in getting AAs that are beneficial for leveling. There may be better leveling AAs like Finishing Blow, Slay Undead, stuff we've talked about before, but I prioritize AAs that are good for leveling, but that are also simultaneously just as good, if not better, for raiding. Like your combat agility, your physical enhancement, your mnemonic retention, stuff like that. Because what those allow me to do, of course, I'm leveling effectively with them, but they're also critical, and they make a huge difference when it comes to what you're able to do and how you're able to perform at max level 2. I just got done with moving a sectional couch up the stairs and into my living room. Fun, a 3-hour ordeal. Oh my god, you could have been playing EverQuest all this time, man. What the heck? Jeez. Zug. When did he become a wolf dude and how?
That's an EverQuest
Arrowed,
Legends
thank you, man.
Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL?
Work.
Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Something me doing? What is it? Yes, my lord. Right away. Thank you so much, Harold, for the tier 1, baby. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You're 41, right? How many cans of Coke are you? I'm cruising, baby. I'm cruising, man. I'm cruising. What you guys don't know is that Game John actually, they've set up my account and I have a 50% experience bonus running at all times. Of course, you guys don't, but I do, of course. Onyx, I would kill to be a voice actor, but I've never pursued it. But God, I would, who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't want to be a voice actor? My God, it would be awesome. I pivoted, flipped, and spun it so many times. Definitely destroyed some of the drywall. Whap. Leveling your Shaman, Druid, Wizard to level 10. It's not all that fun. Some encounters were easy, some were too tough. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. That sucks, man. Another quick one. Do you know how this raid token system works? Which raids give them 3 per week? So yeah, you're going to get them just from naturally raiding, Marlax. It's not so much that like, oh man, only Nagafin drops them. It's just as you raid throughout the week, you're going to get them and then you'll use them on the most important things in your build, spells, gear, whatever it is. And that's all you, like, don't overcomplicate it. Don't overthink it. It's just very straightforward. It's just something to help you get stuff leveled up faster. I can see that you're out leveling my 30 to 1. I'm only 14 in my first combo. I'm only getting around 4K FPS. To farm harder content in personal instance, can I turn off respawns and leave and come back? Does the instance reset? So tell it is, if you have a non-respawning instance, you would have to drop the instance and spin up a new one, which eats a charge, for the record. Keep your feet on the ground. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at the at that one. Sorry. Holy crap, I was logging the screen. I legit thought you started playing Warcraft 3 so good at the voices. Imagine how good I would be if I was actually good at them. I feel you could voice act, work from home, the dream, give it a shot. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where to start, and I've never bothered to learn where to start, but I would love it. You'd have to do different bosses to get them. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. My pet killed something and robbed me of experience. Robbed! Dude, I love Illidan. I can't do Illidan's voice, but Liam O'Brien, I think is the gentleman's name who does his voice. I am a diehard Illidan fanboy. I love Illidan. And he's probably coming back in the next expansion too, if I had to guess. What instance difficulty would you run before? I would just stick to D0, Gene. Don't overcomplicate it. If you find that you are just cruising through D0 and you want to bump it up to D1, do it. Or D2, but I wouldn't overthink it or overcomplicate it. You are not prepared. First thing is get an established agent or agency. All right, I vote you, old man. I want you as my agent. Establish yourself. Yeah, well, things aren't going to run in Befallen anyway, Skeen, so just something to keep in mind, but otherwise, I agree with you. Illidan and Sylvanas are going to come back to the Void, holding hands, whistling love songs. Listen, the woman who voices Sylvanas is an all-star. I think she has done a phenomenal job over the years playing that character, you know, reading the lines that she's been given. Not a big fan of Sylvanas nowadays, personally. Just not a fan. Don't like the storyline itself. You know, I think back to Shadowlands and what they did with Sylvanas and the Jailer and everything like that. Not a fan. But the voice actors are phenomenal. Is there a way to set a mim set for my buffs and flip back to... Absolutely, Ribbit. So you see this little spell book right here? Go ahead and mim all of your buffs. Right-click that little spell book and save it as a buff set, like I have right here. And then right-click all these little gem icons, load up your DPS set, and then right-click your book and save that as, say, DPS. And then you can right-click the spell book and go to load buffs and DPS as needed, and you're good to go. Yeah, Metzen did a ton of voices early on, yep. Wow, besmirching Sylvanas unsub. Oh my goodness. Thank you as Raziel for the tip. Thanks, man. Who got their pump and gains today? I mean, I've been gaining levels. Does that count for anything? That's true. The rats do run, Atheist. You're right. I sit corrected. You're right.
Incoming EverQuest Legends raid. Oh, look at all these wonderful people. They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's EverQuest Legends stream. You are welcome here.
Thank you so much for the raid, baby. Andrews, you are awesome. You are generous. You is important. You is smart. Thank you, man. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. I hope your stream and your time in EQL was incredible today. Nothing short of it. And again, thank you for taking the time to toss me the raid and sending everyone here. Thank you. Let's do Andrews a solid, of course. We're going to give Andrews a shout out. It's the least I can do for sending me a raid. So there you are, sir. Make sure you guys give Mr. Andrews an opportunity to entertain you at a future date and time. Do you need to pet G-Hold AA for charm? I don't have it, Wicked, and I'm not actively using it, so your mileage may vary. Ooh, Ravon, grats. That's awesome, man. I was generalizing, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with correcting something that's been said. I do not mind. I say this all the time, and I do mean it, and I am sincere when I say this. I try to bring as little ego as possible to my streams. I try to learn just as much as I try to educate, and I don't mind being corrected, even if it's meant to be silly. Doesn't bother me, man. I want to make sure that if people are tuning in and paying attention and they're here to learn stuff, I want to make sure that I'm conveying appropriate information, accurate information, etc. So it's all good, man. Yes, my lord, what? Unholy. Agborn, hello. Level 41 already, that's insane. I guess Owens, I mean, I could have easily been 50 by now. But A, I leveled my druid and my wizard separately, and B, I did prioritize sleep and family time yesterday, so something to keep in mind. I
could be 50. I'm kind of a big deal. I could have been 50 if I wanted to, you know? Looking at Mr. Streamer bragging about just a little bit skiing. And I know you're being silly, but I do think it's important to say that, you know, I don't look at myself or consider myself to be the leading expert on anything, let alone everything. And I think it definitely benefits all of us to keep in mind that there is a huge community here that collectively knows a lot more than any one person. And I don't ever want to come across as some know-it-all or someone that thinks he has it all together, put together or figured out, because I certainly don't.
But that's just me, man. That's just me.
Love watching you play EQ. You make it fun and you're very helpful. I think you're fun and helpful, Haven. What are the odds? Wow. Thank you, Haven. I do try. And I'm happy to hear that you are enjoying yourself and the experience. So thank you. Finally re-rolled, found something that feels good, so now I'm leveling as monk. A monk paladin, you say, Mr. Lost Souls. Fascinating. What a wonderful combo you play. Are you going whole or hate? I'll be going to hate, Stabity. Hopefully catching. Oh, you'll catch up and then some, Ray. Ah, my charm fell. You'll catch up and then some, baby. Don't you worry. What would you recommend for a third class for Berserker Shaman? You could easily go Paladin, SK, Warrior, Monk. I think anything that can tank like that would be super beneficial for you. Confirm, Brutal knows it all. I don't think you saw my message this morning. If you right-click loot in the window, you can set your filters on an item without having to pick it up. Correct, P3, yes. Yes, correct, yes. Enjoying Berserker Paladin and Enchanter, heck yeah, man. Speaking of education, I actually specialize in evocation. Me too! I did the same thing, Ear. Up enough A to grab 2 more mnemonic retention, or rank of mastery to grab alteration. Ear, I would highly recommend grabbing alteration sometime before 50. Whether that's at 20 or 49 is up to you. For example, I don't ever stop to heal, so I'm not going to get it until right before I'm level 50. Right before I start raiding, because there's no reason to have it now because I'm not using it right now. Never tell me the odds? Yes. Now that you look like a pet, are you going to be able to keep from abusing? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Berserker Shaman Rogue is silly fast killing. I like that. Easy vocal characters, Vegeta, Prince of All Saiyans, blah blah, Pride, Majin Buu. I can't do Vegeta. I don't have that voice. How do you get their specialization? So Endless, the way that it works is when you ding 20 as an intelligence caster or 30 as a wisdom caster, you unlock your specialization schools of magic. So if you ding 20 and you spam a nuke, you're probably going to level up your specialized evocation first. If you ding 20 and you spam a heal, that's alteration, and so on and so forth. For raiding purposes, you're going to want things like alteration, evocation, and or conjuration in almost all cases. There's also divination and abjuration. I think those are the 5. But alteration is healing related, and that's where a lot of people spend a lot of their mana while leveling or while raiding, is on healing. So it's just a way to keep yourself alive a little bit more easily, a little bit longer in the middle of a fight, because it costs a little bit less mana. You went to 24 when I went to sleep, and now 41. How? I'm killing things, Najee. I am killing lots and lots of, well, killing lots of frogs. Gene, that's funny. They need mend, but for the mana bar. For real, man, I need more mana. More mana. When you spam your evocation 1 alteration, you spend the 5 AC. Yeah, correct, Temp. That's exactly what I'm doing. You are correct, yes. If only, Lord, if only. It's called Cannibalize Brutal.
Millhouse Mana Storm. Beware.
How do you get by never healing? Because I never take damage. Who needs to heal when you can just evade? I think I have all of the melee avoidance AAs now, and I'm sitting in evasive. How close to level with another player? Ooh, unholy. I don't remember the breakdown of it. Murloc noises. Guys, I have to pee like crazy. So I will be right back. Hopefully my charm doesn't break. Don't do anything without me. All right? Don't go anywhere. Time me. I'll be back in like 60, 70 seconds. Be right back. Wow, I'm genuinely surprised one of my kids wasn't here by the time I got back. And I'm also surprised that charm lasted, which is nice. I didn't even check my time on charm. How long do I have? Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. 12 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I definitely washed my hands, Raz. Don't come at me with hand washing and germ talk. Time's up, Brutal. Tail rake is awesome, yeah.
Cool Whip. Hey, Brian. Could you pass me some Cool Whip?
If that was me, charm would have broken the second I stood up. I'm at work, but needed an EQL fix. Hey, Chaotic, what's up, man? Anyone have difficulty comparison? Is D1 20% more expensive? No, it's 10% P3. It's only 10%. It seems like Bard has some really good at the symphonic thing to just pulse the same songs, or do you weave on top of that? So Dirty You, symphonic will handle 5 songs on the back end, and then you can melody 4 to 5 songs depending upon how many you've ranked up. Oh, that's good, Caduce. I feign death when I go AFK with charm. I don't, because it breaks charm. Is there a chart? I don't have a chart, but I just know because that's what it yields. Yeah. So like D1 gives 10% more than D0, then 10% more D2, blah, 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 blah. Bacon!
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Train to zone. Train to zone. Get out. Train to zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo.
Bacon, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Guys, we are, I guess that means we're 4 subs away from 1,800. This is uncharted territory for me. I have never had this many subs, which is just incredible, outstanding, unbelievable. Just so you guys know.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Vinny.
Legends subscription.
Digital.
Oh,
Thanks,
look
man.
at all those subs. That's like an MGB.
Yeah,
That stands for
baby.
massive group buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself. Ooh,
Gentlemen,
that's an
thank
EverQuest
you.
Legends subscription. Oh, look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for massive group buff. Yeah, I just learned that myself.
I don't think on this server you can, Bacon. I've heard that you can't. I have not tested that myself, but I heard that you can't. Yeah, Genie, it's insane. Like, the generosity is insane. I don't have words for it. I don't understand it, but I'm extremely appreciative. It's looking like 1900 subs. He shaves the beard and eyebrows. Oh my god. Ooh, Twitch and YouTube combined. What do you mean, Atheist? I'm sorry. Man, guys, Digital and Finny, thank you both so much. Guys, we are only like 93 subs away from 1900.
Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse
Excuse
anywhere in
me?
the zone? I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the third basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed.
Why are people being nice to me? Why are people being nice to me? Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for the prime subs. Thank you, man. 2,000 subs, Burlesque stream wearing shoes for a day. Not on your...
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
Look at all those subs. That's like an MGB. That stands for massive.
Haven. No, I'm talking about Atheist. I'm talking about Twitch
myself.
subs. YouTube member. I think I have like 50 YouTube members or something like that. I can't quite remember. We're only 93 away. We're so close, everybody. We're so close. You don't want to see this shirtless. You don't want to see this. I'm losing weight, okay? I'm in shape. A very round shape, believe me. We need another gift sound alert. That one's already old. Yeah, he's actually working on some right now, Kaylee. He tried to get some recorded last night, but he got tied up at work. But yes, there are more coming soon, TM. At 2K subs, you should wear an absolutely ridiculous toupee for an entire month and never talk about it. Jarbink, I'm using the Baron's Blade and the Shimmering Ruby Dagger. Lita Count, thanks, man.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription. Train to zone.
That guy.
Train to zone. Get out. Train to
Ooh.
zone. Choo-choo electric boogaloo. Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription. All right, can I just say this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right now? It's a snake.
How did I boon my pet? I just targeted it and cast it. That's all I know how to do. Just target and cast. For what it's worth. I don't know anything else beyond that, Hedrick. That guy and lead account, thank you so much. Again, Haven, thank you for the gifts. Quigs, thank you so much for the prime. Digital and Finny, thank you for the gifts. Bacon, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you guys so daggum much, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
Man,
subscription.
get out of here.
Look at all
Get
those
out of
subs.
here.
That's like an MG.
Do we even have a train? Like, is there even a hype train going?
Yeah, I just
How do you even turn a hype train on? Andrews, thank you, man. Oh my goodness. Is the train zone a warning at F11? No, it's a wow. It's an EQ thing. I mean, maybe F11 had it as well, but it's definitely an EQ thing. You got to do daggum and dagnabbit. That'd be so funny, Caduce. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. I guess we're like 75 away now or something. Yeah, real quick, let's recap while I'm regenerating some mana and endurance. At 1,000 subs, all those days ago, you guys unlocked a stream with me and my wife. So my wife and I will be streaming this coming Wednesday, August 5th, which is also our wedding anniversary, 13 years together. Hot diggity dog. We'll be playing EQL. It'll be her first time playing. And then once we got to 1,500 subs a few days ago, yesterday, whatever it was, you guys are now guaranteed and promised the ability to choose and determine my 3 classes and my race. So you guys will determine what I play, primary, secondary, tertiary, and my race. And now we are within, I guess, you know, what is it, 71 subs away. Happy anniversary. You want to come hang out with me at work? Now that we're 71 subs away from 1900, but at 2K, if we get to 2K,
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends
tat2.
Has
Tattoo,
anybody
thank
seen
you,
my
man.
corpse? Consent the rogue for corpse ride, please, please.
Please. But if we get to 2K before Wednesday, then you guys can also pick. My wife gave me. She literally suggested this last night. Okay. She suggested this last night. She said that if I hit 2K before we play on Wednesday, then you guys can also dictate and determine and choose her loadout as well. For what it's worth. Did you say 2? No, I'm not getting. No. I'm not getting a tattoo. No. I didn't say that. No. We'll be nice to her, but I think you're screwed, Brutal. Just make her like a warrior cleric or something, you know? Teaks, much like you don't want to see me without a shirt on, you don't want to see me without a beard. How about this? You guys, I'll show. I'll show you some. Oh my god. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll show you some pictures of me pre-beard, but never mind. That's too much, man. That's too much. I can't do it. A tramp stamp. Lol. We're gonna find the chat filter for begins casting spell. Trying to make a chat window for easier interrupts. I don't know what. We'll say, hold up. Never mind. Not worth it. Beast Lord, Mage, Berserker, Brutal. Oh. Hold on. Charm dropped. Man, thank you guys so much. I don't know why I don't know what actually triggers or initiates a train, like a hype train, but I thought after you gifted like 5 subs or something it did. I guess not. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm not an expert, man. I've been streaming to 30 people for the past 13 years, so I got nothing. Twitch hype train. What turns on? But there, maybe it's 1 per stream. Okay, hype train. Enable hype train. Check. Enable autopilot. Sure, check. Oh. I got nothing. Oh! Did my pet just die? Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, ding 42, that's nice. Crap, oh my goodness, I got distracted. No. That really sucks, man. Oh well. The day the charm pet died and we were singing, my, this here brutal guy. Maybe I need to turn off autopilot? Enable autopilot. Okay, choose. Oh, okay. I have autopilot on. I see.
Okay.
What the heck, man? So you can have like easy level goals or hard level goals? Well, that's crazy. Huh. Our train should feel special. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay, I've got it re-enabled. Okay, well, okay. So I had autopilot on. I see now. Yeah, ding 42 at the expense of the pet. That sucks, man. That was such a good pet. I mean, level 48, you know, it could take the rest of the day for that to respawn. At 3K brutal auditions for the voice. No, thanks. No, thanks. Ryan Chapman, I'm so sorry, man. I don't know where those settings are. I apologize. But if anyone can help Ryan find the chat settings he's talking about, that would be awesome. Brutal viciously murdering a shaman pet, no problem. Let an undead frog finally rest. No! No! Oh, here's a warrior necromancer. That's not the worst thing I could charm, I suppose. I love my Ixar and Quanos. Killing hundreds of gnolls for faction. That's awesome. Ooh, look, Hopdoor's only 40 or only yellow con now. Woo! Do 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 do. Yeah, I can't. My pet can't have a pet. No, pets can't have pets. Funny as that would be. All right, guys. Thank you thank you so much for the primes and the gifts and whatnot. I'm sorry it didn't turn on or initiate a train. I now have trains set up to proc more often, which is nice. But yeah, apparently I didn't know you could do it. So I'm sorry. 46 Teeks. 46. How are my AAs coming along? I think my next AA is going to be Master of All, just so I can get Alteration. Straight to hate. You got it, man. Petception. Oh my goodness, man. I'm in New Seb trying to buy spells as a troll. Even using hide, sneaker, and viz and hiding behind the vendor. The instant I try to open the vendor window, they see me and tell me to get lost. So Saturday night, are you a rogue? Yeah, Gene. Yeah. I'm not gonna hit up the undead tower in the hole. It's not that I'm not going to. I'm just not going to initially. I'm not worried about it initially. Oh, you know what? I should probably... Hold on one second. Let me load my buffs real quick. Let me quick buff. That way my knight can get buffed here. There he is. 500 man static hate rate. That'd be so cool. Yeah, maybe sneak failed. Yeah. Beast swords have pets that are beast swords. If they had pets, we could have a Russian nesting doll of pets. I'm gonna try to parse out that skill weapon ratio issue on ice giants. Yeah, you should, Peace. I agree. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you should. Absolutely. I started as an Ixar, but swapped to an elf. I can still buy stuff there, no problem. That's cool. Lionel, where's the Samniflant? What the heck is that? What's that from, Onyx? Murder this fella real quick. Ooh! Oh crap! My charm broke here. Grats on your +6 hand-to-hand weapon digital. That's awesome, man. Good grief. Thundercats. Oh, okay. I guess Brutal was an alliance point. No, I was Horde all the way, man. For the Horde, baby. For the Horde. That's some farming right there. Yeah, for real. You know how long it's been since I've quested in the Barrens, Atomic? Oh my god. I'm not a WoW Classic player. I'm not a WoW player at all right now. I guess I should clarify. But I haven't done a Baron's Quest since... I mean, I guess I did do Baron's Quests in Cataclysm when they remapped them, but... Man, I hate when I get rooted out here and I can't run into melee him. I can still nuke him, but... Brutal was carried in a while. He was just good... He was good telling good players what to do. Hey man, I'm not the one that died during raid bosses and had to onk. All right. How dare you? How dare you? Brutal John EverQuest said it's my turn with the 50% experience. John EverQuest. Yes. Well, too bad. It's still mine. It's all mine. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I need my experiences. John EverQuest. That was just a way to get mana back to Shaman. Well, Zinzai definitely found a way, that's for sure. I have a Horde emblem tattooed to my shoulder. Was my first tattoo. That's so cool, Troy. That's amazing, man. I am quite right now. Mental clarity needs to go up to level 9 for real. Who is it? Hey, beautiful. Why? That's dumb. That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, is it an email or something we got?
No, it was just somebody asked me a question in the Facebook group, and they're like, "Oh, the handbook actually changed this year." So
that's really stupid. I mean, I guess we should just buy her one new one then, not multiple.
I mean, oh, you mean Spirit shirts?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's got 2 yellows now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pink one's a little small.
It is. Yeah. I mean,
Or his green one, too.
yeah. That's dumb. Sorry, my wife is here. We're talking about something real quick. Yeah. And then do we need to get any more collared?
She's got light blue, dark blue, and 2 dresses.
Okay.
So she should be okay for a
Okay.
while.
Okay. That's still dumb. Just so you know, oh, sweetie. Okay, wait. Hey guys, hold on a second. How many subs do you think I have now, sweetie? No. My wife is like, did you lose them? I will soon. A little more than 1,800. 1830. Yeah. So I told them that at 2K, they get to choose what you play. And they said, we don't want to do that. We want her to pick. But they can't wait to punish me, so. Are you done, or are you just swinging by? Okay. My wife's waiting for a meeting, she says. Yeah. My buddy Zen wants to know how many subs for you to get a tattoo of my logo. You couldn't afford that if you wanted to, Zen. The #1 subscribed channel on Twitch. We'll both get tattoos if I'm #1 subscribed on Twitch. How about that? However many millions of subs that would be. I bought so many AA potions, I'm ashamed. Give us a number, don't leave us hanging, Chaotic. Give us a number. We talking 5? 50? Yes, Static is the name of the guild, yeah. Take out a loan. I wonder how many people are, like, I wonder if we are the largest in the what do you guys think? You know what? I think I'm gonna drop. Well, I just buffed this guy though. No, actually, no, never mind. It's 45 versus 43. Yeah, I'll just wait. Let's go ahead and just pull this guy. I did 5. I'm going through withdrawal now. The Ghoulbane weapon is rare. It really is old. There's a reason why I don't farm it old. It's just not worth the time. I'll get it later. How many subs for Savannah to join you and your wife in EQ? A lot. About 6 pots, and that seems to have gotten me where I don't feel like I need more. That's nice. Dad bods and artistic both seem pretty big. Yeah, that's awesome. I think 500 is the limit. Are you serious? Oh boy. I guess I should keep moving here. Max out the stun A and call it the day. Heck yeah, Ray. Heck yeah. Do it, lady. Monk, shaman, wizard. Do I wear ringmail or leather? You wear whatever provides the best stats, Mo. That's all that matters. All that matters. Hey, pots feel like paying money to play less of the game. Yeah. All the AA pots in the shop. One of the character I delete. I'm currently. Wait. Can the AA pots on the shop stack to give a bunch of points per level? No, no, no. It's just you get 2 for the price of 1 when you use it. I'm currently at 5 plus 1 in the character I deleted. Oh my. You deleted the character that you had used an AA pot on? Are you crazy? Or how do you sustain endurance being an evasive all the time? Things just die really fast and things don't hit me. So not only am I evading attacks, but I also have all of the melee avoidance AAs at this point in time. Combat agility, physical enhancement. Maybe there's more, but those are the 2 that I have. So I'm evading attacks, and then I'm literally evading attacks by dodging them. And then I'm also evading attacks through evasive. And then I'm also higher level than all these NPCs, so they're not hitting me nearly as often as they used to, etc, etc, etc. And it all just compiles and adds up. Did they remove? Yes, they did, King of Nerdtopia. No more placeholders in lower Guk. How does it work if I started your build? Would I level monk to say 10, then level the paladin 10, then enchant? So the way it's going to work, Time, is you are going to level as a monk / let's say mage. Well, that's what I recommend. Or a monk wizard, or a monk paladin from 1 all the way to 10. At 10, I would recommend a monk pally wizard at 10, and you're going to push that to 25. And then you're going to level a monk druid wizard from 10 to 25. And then you're going to level a monk enchanter wizard from 10 to 25. G invite, I got you. Jan, I got you. And the reason why you're keeping the wizard in the build is because the wizard pumps. Everyone write this down. Write this down. Write this down. All right. As a wizard, you want to level your shock of lightning up to level 3, level 4. Okay. That's a level 10 nuke, shock of lightning. You then want to level your flame shock to level 3, level 4. That's a level 15 nuke, flame shock. You then want to level your garrisons to a level 3, level 4. That's a level 18 nuke. If you level those 3 nukes to level 3, level 4, boy howdy. Boy howdy. Good lord. It's insane, man. Is the monk weight limit penalty thing? There's no penalty, but you do have a bonus if you're underweight atomic. For instance, you'll see that my worn weight is 34, and that's a red number, which means that I am not receiving an AC bonus. If I were to remove something like this, watch my AC. I'm at 386. Now I'm at 390 because I'm underweight. So you get a bonus if you're underweight, but you do not get penalized if you're overweight, which is nice. What's the best combo to get to 10? I mean, Quantum, some people prefer Beast Lords, some mages, monks. I mean, there's a wizard. A lot of people like a lot of different things. I did Monk Berserker to 5, then Monk Mage to 10, and it was fine. I love EQL because there's nothing $100 worth of cash shop purchases can't fix. Oh my god. Are there placeholders in Upper Guk? Yes, there are. Upper Guk does have placeholders, yes. If only you had some kind of guide, I know, right? Seems like having a mage in our 1 to 10 build seems popular. Yep. Is this all in your guide, I hope? Yep. What's the leveling order again? I'm writing it down this time. Shock of Lightning is a level 10 spell. What was the 15 one called? Hold on. Shock of Lightning is level 10. Flame Shock is 15. Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock is 18. I'll leave it up on the screen. level 10, level 15, level 18. Flame Shock is 15. Blah, blah, blah. Why Enchanter the 20? I mean, well, Hamburg, my Enchanter is one of my main 3 classes. So for me, that's what I'm playing. I guess I should clarify that. Hey, bark, bark, bark. Good afternoon. How are you? Hello, hello. Brutal, what's a good go-to charm in lower Guk? I had the Dark Elf Rogue and Befallen and want to find something that trucks like that. Stardarian, which speller? Are you using Beguile? Or are you using, Cajoling Whispers? Which one are you using right now? Oh, Monk Pally, then what? So, Monk Paladin Wizard, then Monk Druid Wizard, then Monk X and Y, or Monk Wizard X, where X is the other class that needs to be leveled in your trio that hasn't already been leveled, such as Enchanter in my case. Ribbit, if you have any questions about the order, let me know again. I don't know if I answered it. I don't know if I answered the question that you have, so feel free to ask again if you need to. If Bard was your primary, are you invested, and you invested a ton of A's in Bard, which songs would you upgrade with motes first? So for raiding purposes, Peace Dog, probably the single target dots. Hordes of Dissonance feels like a waste of a gem slot. Even with an instrument, its damage sucks. Max of 37. At that point in time, I would bump that up to like a +3, +4, and find something around level 40, 41, 42, depending upon how far you push it. Uh-oh, the kids are in trouble. Kids are in trouble. Savannah's crying about something. Oh, kids are in trouble. Savannah's crying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to determine if I need to go out there. It's one of those weird situations where my wife doesn't need me to go out there, obviously. But does she want my support? Does she need me to step in so that, you know, there's another authority figure there? It's such a... Being a parent sometimes is so weird like this because the answer is always yes. Savannah's really upset about something. Yeah, we've had that conversation 1,000 times, Squid. Go console your favorite child. Tell me it's the other's fault. Go watch the chair stream. Thanks, man. My wife gets mad at me when I step in, even if I'm the bad guy, because she thinks I'm trying to come in. That's exactly that's the situation / relationship we have at Cavo. My wife doesn't need me in this context, right? But it's always a question of, does she want me to come support what she's trying to enforce? Does she need a moment to kind of compose herself? Is she upset? Does she need, does she need me to tag in to make sure that she doesn't, get too upset given the situation? Win? Unholy? I don't function like that. There is no win. You get a face tattoo? Oh my god. You want me to come whip him up? It's nice to not always be the mean parent. Yeah. The real question is whether parenting's more important than hitting 2K. Oh my god. Of course it is. That's right. I'm working. That's right. If I put musical instruments in my knee slots, do they affect my bard songs? Yes. Sometimes I do that, Andrew. Sometimes I do. / surname, old man, I believe is how you do it. Yeah, I agree, Decimation, yeah. Especially don't make these, didn't make the detour in the Genie Brutal. The earring is so good. I have the earring and I have the J boots and I don't care about the fist digital. I've been misled. Leveling Beguile doesn't increase the max charm level. Yes, it does. It doesn't say it on the tooltip, but it does affect it, Stardarian. Let me go check it. I hear Savannah. Savannah's calmed down a little bit, but she's a little upset. So let me just go check with the wife real quick. It's 1 per rank, Stardarian. 1 per rank. I'll be right back. Yeah, is parenting more important? Of course it is. Now, back to the stream. All right, entertain yourselves. I gotta go check on the family. I'll be right back. Would anyone like to guess what the issue was? Your families haven't gotten better too. Would anyone like to guess what the issue was? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? I would love if somebody took a stab at it. Nope, it had nothing to do with eating. Nope. It had to do with the after effects of eating. Was her milk too wet? Lol. I'm just gonna tell you because otherwise I'll get distracted and I'll never be able to. So check it out, okay? Well, no, it wasn't TV related. My wife noticed that the kids did not throw away trash and clean up their mess after eating lunch, and so she's like, "Kids, come throw away your trash. You know, clean your places at the table, etc., etc." And so both kids. I don't want to talk too loud because I don't want Isaac to think I'm making fun of him, of course, because that's not the message I want to send. But they go in there. My wife is like, okay, you guys need to clear your places and throw away your trash and bring your dishes to the sink and all that fun stuff. And so Isaac moves one piece of trash to the trash can and walks away. And Savannah
stomps away because she's being, you know, a little goober and doesn't want to. So my wife says, no, you guys need to come back and do it. So then Isaac, this is where it all falls apart, okay? And so Isaac comes in there and throws away all of his trash and all of Savannah's trash. And Savannah loses it. She's like, that was mine. And my wife was like, it's trash. And Savannah goes crazy. She's like, it was my trash. And Isaac and my wife are looking at each other but they're dumbfounded because it's trash. And so Savannah gets upset. She starts crying and it becomes a whole big thing. So yeah, it was Savannah got upset because Isaac threw away her trash. I swear to God, man. Oh God, it's ridiculous. A story you can tell 20 years from now. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm sure you are. So absurd. What an absolutely silly situation. A speech at her wedding? Yeah, for real. Yeah, fighting over dead frog logs. Your stuff is trash and my stuff is stuff. That's funny. Oh, yeah, for real, Bolero, for real. I miss life being that simple. I know, like on one hand, you know, Andrews, I try to keep in mind, on one hand, days like today or moments and situations like that can be so silly and so frustrating. But of course, in another 5 or 10 years, we're going to be dealing with much crazier situations, you know? Dating and driving and college and God knows what else. So, yeah. Ooh, grats, Troy. Grats. Can you grab a guild invite, Lysander? Absolutely. Stand by. Lysander, is that from, Red Rising?
Lysander.
Pulling half for what? Oh man, what are the next best monk weapons after the Befallen ones? There's a really good hand-to-hand in Najina. But if you have the Baron's Blade and the dagger, then you don't need the weapon out of Najina. And beyond that, then it just becomes probably getting your sky weapons. Nothing else is really worth farming, to my knowledge or memory. Are you sure it wasn't an underground kids fight club? He threw a tantrum when he won a game of Monopoly? I don't even know how that works. Onyx, what the heck? She's 6. Oh, but I wanted to do your taxes. Does leveling up Yawp help at all? I don't think so. No, I don't think it scales. I could be mistaken, but I don't think it does. Ick golds, lol. Do you think Legends has the full database and client that DBG officially uses? Or is it a reused emulated data? You know, honestly, I have no idea, Purify. I genuinely don't have a clue. My 17-year-old blew past a stop sign driving a car in front of my wife yesterday. Tried to blow her off. That didn't fly. Safety is paramount. Rules of the road are no joke. Poor Cassius. Let them know. Let me know the small things matter to you now, and they'll come to you for the big things later. Yep, I totally agree, Gamer Dad. Yep. Don't make fun of their concerns. Don't belittle them. And build that foundation now. Build that trust now. I totally agree. Listen, they may be 6 and 9, going on 7 and 8. Their frustrations, their concerns may seem trivial, you know, in my eyes as an adult. But if I trivialize them and their feelings and their concerns now, I totally agree, man. What reason would they ever have to come to me when things start, you know, really mattering, quote unquote? How do you turn into that bush baby werebear skin? You have to be level 40 enchanter. It's a spell called Boon of the Garu. Why not Darrow? Good old Darrow. Let's get higher one-hand blend and hand-to-hand as well, so always nice to be rocking one of those if you check skills. Yep, that's you're very right, Head. You're very right. Judge them. It does work, Cerulean. Yep, I learned that a week or two ago. It was nice to find out.
Having very real emotions. Yep. It's just that they're sewing. Exactly, Gene. Exactly. Yep. No, not a clicky in this case. No. 6 and 9 going on 7 and 10. Not 7 and 8. 7 and 10. Take them out for mint ice cream waffle cones. I don't know if my kids have ever had mint ice cream before. I don't think they'd like it. Yeah, I mean, my kids enjoy ice cream, but I don't think they've ever had mint ice cream. Using Bard instead of Enchanted with Monk Paladin. I've maxed out Symphonic Aura. Do I level Singing Master, Ancient Master, or Jam Fest next? I mean, I'm a big fan of... I think is it Jam Fest that elevates the level of your songs. I would go 2 out of 3 in all of them before you go 3 out of 3 in any of them, if that makes sense. Yeah, Ether. And I would do the one that elevates the level first, then the instrument, then singing. I can't belittle them, but what about bemiddle? Belarge? Can I belarge them? That's because you're raising them right. Mint ice cream. Bash or Slam. So Slam is for large races. Bash is something you get whenever you have either a shield equipped, or eventually whenever you get the AA, it lets you use dual wield shield from an any slot or two-hander, whatever you want. You should tell Isaac he was a good big brother helping Savannah take out the trash. I will, Dre. I will. Let me get some mana and endurance back, or mana. Yeah, mana and endurance back real quick. So for specialization, I just need to get 1 to 51 out of... Yep, correct, Jarbink. So if you want to double down, if you want to save more mana when casting heals, you would do Alteration, and so on and so forth for the other stuff. Ooh, speaking of Master of All, let's go ahead and train it, right? Yep. And train Master of All, and it is time. I'm actually going to turn on my combat text for this, that way you guys can see. This is the reason why I messed it up to begin with, is I did not have my combat text turned on, so I did not see my whatchamacallit here. Oh, what the heck? My specialized alteration just jumped to 110 when I put that in. You don't have to level it? Oh, today I learned. Look at that. Look at that. It just jumped automatically. Nice. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Yeah, I want to try some real quick. Hold on. Let me do like my cheapest heal real quick. Minor healing. Oh my goodness. Just want to see if it's going to level it at all. Yeah, there it is. Nice. So currently cost 8 mana. Let's see if spamming this for a few minutes makes any adjustment at all. Just something I'll have to do offline. just keep this going. There's a visual bug. I don't know what does that mean? Caduce. When you say there's a visual bug, educate me. Sounds like it's not for AFK Mag, or yeah, for real. It doesn't show correct skill until after you log. Well, then let me log real quick. Holy crap. Because I do not want to... This cost me 5 AA. Nice, Troy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you know what? If that's the case, then I don't want to... I'd rather just go ahead and get it done now, you know? So it just lowers the mana cost of that School of Magic off sauce. You'll eventually have all of them because of the AA. G squared, have a great time, buddy. Be safe, my man.
Instead of harm touch getting a dot component, it targets you instead. What? What does that mean? All right, let's load in here. Are you serious? It's what? Nice, I'm still in my personal instance. Look at that. Let's look at my skills. It did not. No, the nothing changed on my end, Caduce. It says specialized alteration is still locked in. Oh, what should I put my first AA points into as a wizard paladin? Steadfast will, in my opinion, DJ. That's what I would do. That's what I always recommend. Yes. What's up? You need help reaching something? Okay. Savannah needs help reaching something, I guess. I'll be right back. Burb. Okay. I reached what she needed. Daddy to the rescue. Yeah. I hope it's fixed, Caduce. I hope. I need the level. Yeah, I'll ding it when I ding 43 here in a few minutes. I'll look at it again. Recommend maxed. So P3, I'm at 6 out of 8. I have 8 ranks because I'm a tank. If you go 6 out of 8, 6 out of 7, you are, dude, you're sitting pretty, man. At that point in time, you can absolutely just kick back, relax, and not worry about too much. All people should go, I'm not that. I'm 6 foot. I'm not huge by any means. I'm 6'1" if I stand up really straight and I don't have a hunchback from playing video games for 30 years. So I just call myself 6 foot nowadays. I'm not huge, but you know, I'm taller than anyone else in the house, so I'm the tallest one here. Exactly. I'm 6'1" with a slouch. That's a good way to phrase it. Yeah. Exactly. He's Abe. There's a reason why I don't. Yes. What do you mean? You just had me. What do you need me for? For what? Oh my God. Savannah says she needs me to help her with something else. So I guess I'll be right back again. All right, be right back. Hold on. Oh my God. All right, so as you know, I just had to get up because Savannah needed to talk to me about something, or needed me to do something for her. She asked me which one of these is better, pink or blue, referring to a blanket she has laid on the ground. I told her blue. Oh my goodness. I'm 6'3", but I tell people I'm 6 foot because it's my nightmare that I'm not actually 6 foot tall and someone gets out a tape measure. What the heck? That's crazy, Caduce. We get to play games. They also get to play games with you. That's why I keep doing for real nice streams. For real. I'm for real. Get out. Leave me alone. On Tuesday, today's Thursday, right? Yeah, so 2 days ago on Tuesday on launch, my door was locked. And I told them, you guys are on your own, man. Don't come and knocking, because I ain't gonna be answering. I've got grinding to do, baby. Leave me alone.
And my daughter's boyfriend, who she introduced, is 6'3". I'm 5'11". Wouldn't you know it? We were the same height. Ain't no way. Are you serious? That's crazy, man. Listen, if you're 5'11" and you call yourself 6 foot, who cares? Whatever, man. If you're 6'4" and you say you're 6'3", 6'5", who cares? But if you're 5'9", 5'10", 5'11", and you're trying to pass yourself as 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", what are you doing, man? What are you doing? That's crazy. I'm 5'11" and a half. Nah, you're 6 foot. You're allowed to take that extra half an inch. Take it. I don't like telling my height anymore because I'm 6'7". Yeah, so is Alican, you know, guy who swings by, gift subs, donates, etc. He's 6'8", and yeah, he's huge. He's huge. It's insane. I'm a colossal 5'8". That's amazing. Yeah, the guy who funds the stream, like literally. Yeah, the 6'7" meme. Yep. My best friend is 6'8". I tell everyone he's 6 foot. That's awesome. When they wear their special shoes, they're 6'4". Thoughts on combat stability A for monk, paladin, bard. Peace dog. I think that's fairly low. The AC soft cap. It's. I don't care. I'd rather have avoidance, and then after avoidance, a little bit more damage, and then after that, then maybe worry about the AC soft cap. Personally, that's just me. Like, avoidance is king. I want to do big damage, but not die. Yeah, Alican's a big dude, for real. Being 6'3", people think I'm tall, but I played college football. I was a small guy. That's wild. That's crazy to think about. Good grief. Trying to lie up to 6 inches of height. You're Tom Cruise. Kaylee, what's that link? Aggro and Mistmore's whack. Mistmore, good lord. Heading back to Guk. What's the command for extended Alt X Hamburg? If that doesn't work, you can click your EQL button here and go to actions, extended target, just like that. Oh, funny video about the tall date. Okay, gotcha. Dude, Sipsack, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Yes. You should be very happy and very proud of yourself. That's wonderful. I'll sit here in my booster at 5'6". Oh man, you know, I'm a big believer in just being your best self, man. Whether you're 5'6" or 6'5", if you're a good person, nothing else matters, you know? Who cares? Live your best life, be a good person. Don't be a stinker. You can mass pull, yeah. Yep. Miss Moore was rough. I'm 5'10" to 6'2", depending upon the 7-Eleven I walk into. What the heck? What does that mean? I think I'm going to drop that guy. Where's... Oh, he's back here. Okay, I see you there. Yes, Karakil, you can get an invite. Absolutely. Absolutely. Stand by. Twisted Sealant sex appeal. Alright, guild invite, Karakil, there you go. At what point do all the gates and rings turn into rituals? As you level, you get access to group ports. You have to buy them from the vendor. If you're a bad person, we'll make short jokes. Yeah, there you go. My 2 years, 3 feet. She's gonna be tall. I guess so. That is pretty tall for a 2-year-old, yeah. Or 3-year-old. Doppler, I got you. If anyone else needs an invite, send me a tell, please. Send me a tell. Thank you. Boom ba-da-dum. Boom ba-da-dum. There's a tape measure of on the door for the robberies. Oh, that's ridiculous. Good grief. 6'3", wife is 4'10". Whoa, that's crazy. My nephew's over 7 foot. Wow, when he would be asked to play basketball and he said no, he was a jockey. That's awesome. Can the group ports be rituals? Yes, they can, Talador. Yes, they can. Do 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 do. Anyone on a Rivervale that needs an invite, you just send old Brutal a tell, all right? I gotcha. I'm 6'5" when standing up straight and 360. This is the 1400s. People would wave torches in front of me and not let me into town. Ogres are like onions. Portals and teleports are rituals, yep. How do I join? I don't see a window, but it says you're invited. Should have a pop-up somewhere, Towel. Can anyone help Towel understand how to join the guild? There should be a window that pops up that says, yes, I want to join, or something to that effect. 40, ooh, a 45 warrior wizard. Ooh, nice. Send that guy in. Go get him, boys. Kind of whittle this guy down just a whittle bit here. Good enough. Let's charm this feller. And we'll kill this feller. Hey, we mez. Try inviting again when you get a moment. Absolutely, Doppler. There you go. I'll say I never did anything for you. I farmed the proc rapier from Befallen enough to have procs on both my weapons. Yes. 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 That's a lot. I love it. I love it. All right, we'll kill Hop Tor next. Ooh, did you see a hand-to-hand? You like that, huh? You like that? Pretty cool. What's my... I think my slow's at a 6. Oh, that's the wrong slow. Whoops. Silly me. Oh, you got your stiletto. Grats, Troy. That's fantastic, man. Congratulations. Hey, guys, real quick. Number one, thank you for being here today. Number two, I'm gonna do a little shameless plug, okay? We have a very active community here, which I appreciate. I love. Thank you so much. Feel free to follow the channel if you're on Twitch, sub on YouTube if you're on YouTube. Those are 2 free things. Those are just, you know, making that way you know the next time we're live and hanging out and having fun. But more than that, if you want to join the Discord, you can type in the command Discord and follow the link. You can click the link below if you're on Twitch. It's in the YouTube description, etc. We've had a ton of people join the Discord recently, and we have been having a ball in Discord, talking about the game, sharing stuff about the game. I'm actually going to work on the Discord a little bit over the weekend. That way we have like a video channel, a picture channel, that kind of stuff. That way you guys can share funny moments, Twitch clip, and not just mine, but Twitch clips of other streamers, content from other streamers, that kind of stuff. That way we can continue learning and celebrating and having fun and whatnot. But please, I encourage you to join the Discord if you want to be a part of that. In Discord, when you join, make sure you set up your permissions. There are 2 permissions in Discord. There's a taco, and if you click the taco in the unlock the server channel, you will then unlock the EQL channel and other channels in the server. And if you click the Twitch icon, that will alert you via a ping when I stream on Twitch. Now, please keep in mind that will ping you. So if you don't want to be pinged, don't click the Twitch icon, but do click the taco icon. That's how you unlock the server. Does the Fireball Dagger proc work with pet? Yeah, pet procs do work, Lifeline, yep. Brutal growing sucks. I ended 8th grade at 4.7. 3 months later, I started... Ooh! Yeah, Jason, I used to have really bad... I didn't grow that much in the summer, but I used to have really bad growing pains as a kid. Dude, I feel you, man. That's a lot of growth in a very short span of time. What weapon should I go after for Berserker Warrior Shaman? Babs, Hamburg. I would 100% go for Babs. That's in Runny Eye. You could also do the Baron's Blade and the Dagger, right? It's a warrior dagger. Yeah, you could do the Baron's Blade in this if you really wanted to. Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. Let me get you a link, Hamburg. It's easier to link it than anything. So hold on 1 second, pal. Stand by. It's pretty much the best two-hander that you're going to get prior to raiding. Pretty much. There are arguably some better ones, but they're much later on. This is very easy to get. But yeah, if you decided you wanted to just stick with your one-handers, then you can just do the dagger and the one-hand sword from Befallen. Yeah, come over to Rivervale. I agree. Validate. Did I send you an invite? I don't think I did. I'm so sorry. Let's get Validate in the guild. I'm level 17, Bard Warrior Cleric. Nice build. Haven't used moats yet. What skill should I upgrade or keep saving for later? So Lars at level 17, there's nothing that you really need to be investing moats in my opinion. You could upgrade a nuke or something like that if you really wanted to, but I probably would be saving your moats at that level with that build. If someone has a different opinion, feel free to chime in. I mean, you'll eventually want to level Promise Renewal. That's a level 39 heal for your cleric. And you'll definitely want to be leveling your Bard dots. There's like a level 30 dot, a level 38 dot, etc., etc. Like 30, 38, 40, 42, 48 or something like that. You'll definitely want to level those up. But again, that's later on down the road. Hold on, my wife just texted me. Do. Let's get the Magus here. Bold take saying that runny eye is easy. Oh man. You're very welcome to Validate. Bad's probably the best for warriors until at least the Mythril 2 enter, yeah. You got your Zinni glass, have to return them and get a refund. Oh, what'd you do, Colored Toad? What did you do? Oh no, buddy, what happened? Bards should level their AoE dots as they get them to go. That's a okay, K-Deuce. Yeah, that's like level 2 and level 18, I believe. Okay, that's a good call. Oops. Oh, charm fell. I heard the ding. I heard the ding. I heard the ding. Saw you before work. You were 27, now you're 42. I'm trying, baby. I'm trying. I'm pushing it to the limit. That said, the Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword is really close to the Babs and easier to get. I would argue that it's not easier to get. No, that's okay. What I was about to say is, okay, you know what? Never mind. Disregard what I was saying. It doesn't drop that regularly, but then again, it could take you 30 kills before you get a Babs, in all fairness. So yeah. Have a great evening. See you later, Bill. Appreciate you, man. Hi, Bill. Yeah, sorry. I could change the alert if you guys don't want me to use that sound. I don't care. I'm not tied to it or married to it. Yeah, Babs is easy if you're not looking for it. Exactly. Uh-oh. Oh no. What are you guys doing?
No. I need to get Color Toad Gold.
What are you guys
I need
doing?
to get Color Toad Gold.
You guys are so silly. Hey, real quick. Hey, listen. Mommy has a really important call, really important meeting. Okay. So in 10 minutes. That's a mommy question, not a daddy question. She knows what's allowed right now. Your father doesn't need it anymore. Oh my goodness. I think that the night in the area is easy to farm. Jason, I can totally appreciate that, yeah. I have a hard time streaming my kids around. Me too, Gazes. That's why my door is closed and I don't lock my door, but I have my door closed for that reason, yeah. Rag, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna hit your EQL button. Actually, wait, let me answer that question when the kids aren't here. Because right now I'm not gonna be able to. I'll show you in one. I can pull it up now. Hold on one second. Hey guys, that's enough, please. Thank you. I'll leave it on the screen. But on your final trio through Befallen, did you... I did do +2 the whole time, yeah. How do you actually farm Babs and bam, you kill everything in the bottom floor name? So Sipsack, for Babs, it's like Destroyers, Veterans, and the named NPCs down there. And for the necklace, it's the Destroyers, the Slay spells, and the named down there. But this is what my... This is what they look like right here. These are both these are patterns.
And then you get off.
Nice. A 25, JS, 25. Babs and Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword don't look that different. Is it really worth going out of your way? Yeah, if you have the enchanted one, that's fine, Incognito. While there is a difference, it's not such a difference that you need a Babs. But Babs is better. I also work from home with a 7 to 10-year-old. The amount of times I get up within an hour is crazy. I love them dearly, but honestly, do you have a countdown? Yes, we're 6 days away. 6 days away, man. Need to get an audio alert set up for tells. I'll go hours without seeing the tells my friends send me. I get tells and I often choose to ignore them, not because I'm trying to be a jerk, but because they're very distracting during streaming. But right now I'm trying to pay more attention to them because people are asking for guild invites. Ooh, ding 43. Okay, I just hit 43. We're gonna check out this specialized skill. Everything's still good with specialized skill. Yeah, still specialized alteration here. Yep. Let me log out and back in real quick. Just to be triple safe here. Just the triple check to be super safe. Istmail. Sometimes. You get stuck behind Hopter's throne chair. Oh, that's funny. Log back in. Surprised that I stay in my personal instance when I do this. Interesting that cajoling whispers is alteration. Huh. Also, I'm rooted right now. Nice. No, I'm not fast camping off sauce. Yeah, so it looks like everything's good with specialized alteration. Unless I'm misunderstanding or confusing something. Looks like we're locked in. At 211, just like specialized evocation. I think we're good. Savannah, mommy's calling you. Hold on 1 second. Look at these jerks swinging on me. Look at these jerks. Oh man, did my pet die? Dagnabbit.
Swear to God. Alright, I'm 43 now, which is nice, but not quite what I wanted. Oh man, that charm broke really fast. What the heck? Why did that break so fast? I even used over channel. Huh. Would Babs be better than dual weapons from Befallen without ambidextrous? Honestly, I don't know. You'd have to sim it. Do I think that there's some crazy swing either way? Probably not. They're probably within a reasonable amount of damage of one another, if I had to guess. But again, without simming it, I can't say with certainty. What is my spell book? So Juno, don't use your spell book. Don't use your spell book. Hit L and use your spells tab. What's the weapon combo you're looking to pick up after your current setup? Tiger, the Plane of Sky Paladin main hand, and the Plane of Sky Monk offhand. Dang, J-Rock, that sucks. Hopter, no! Pog, to get this mini-map, make sure you're on the default modern UI. And you're gonna right-click the edge of it and go to Display Types, Compact Map. You don't have to mim spells first, Smitty. I don't know what you mean. Can you clarify, Smitty? I'm so sorry. What do you mean? Oh, 43. Hold on. Let me see if I have any new spells worth using. We have... Care about that. No, Clutch your Discordant Mind. Is that my new... Is that my final nuke? Holy crap, I'm already on the final nuke? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I think it is, isn't it? Yay! Heck yeah, man. Leveling just got that much easier. Let's go. Magic, Discordant Mind. Slow. Steeds. Sweet. Let's go ahead and save my leveling DPS set. Oh, got it. We got a frog. We got a frog. I repeat, we have a frog. Let's go ahead and check out my currencies. What do I want? Let's try 9. I don't remember how much I need. Tier 5. Okay, I think it's just 8. Yeah, let's just do 8. That's good enough for now. Sweet. That bumps it up to a 5. Let's see how this feels now. Hello, that's better. Heck yeah, man. That is what I am talking about. Well, what do I need to be? I mean, Hamburg, you could easily go there at 20 if you wanted to. Easily. Well, that just depends on what you want. I'm gonna keep this 46 warrior for now because I don't have any other better options. So I am going to go ahead and load my leveling buffs. Save leveling buffs. Yes. Let's do a quick buff here. Load my leveling DPS. Good to go. Man, I'm still sad I'm lost my level 48 pet, but whatever. Doesn't really matter now. Especially now that I have a better nuke. Oh, done with the Befallen? Grats. Yale +3 is too tough. What level do I need to be to grind out the Babs? 20. I mean, you can go at 20, 25, 30, whatever you want. Like in order to add spells to my action bar, I don't have to go to spell book, add to spell resume, and then add my chosen bar. So if you want to add spells to your action bars, you can just hold down, left click on a spell that you've mimmed, and then it puts it on your cursor like this, and then you can drop it on a hotbar if that's what you're asking. If that's not what you're asking, I apologize, but I think that's what you're asking. 51, that's correct, Troy. 51, yep. Lower than 25? Easily, yeah.
That doesn't mean that you should, but you can. I went to 25, and I was very lucky because the first NPC I killed, a destroyer or a veteran or whatever it was, dropped it, and that was just a huge, huge, huge. Saved a ton of time by doing that, or by getting lucky that way, I should say. Didn't watch any guides. I've been turtling as Bard Warrior Cleric. Yeah, dude, that's awesome, Lars. Enjoy it, man. Who cares, right? Just have fun. Yeah, Troy, you're set, man. You are set. Took healing to 5 and increased the healing 20%. Nice, nice, nice. People recommend getting the 20 and swapping the Druid Wizard so you get ports. Does that cost anything, or can I swap back? So, Pog, you can swap your secondary and or your tertiary anytime you want, as long as you're in a starter city, a starter zone, etc., etc. Doesn't cost you a thing, but keep in mind you will always be the lowest level of your trio. So what I did, Pog, for example, when I hit 10, I swapped to a monk, paladin, wizard, and that wizard in that trio carried me hard because I leveled up my level 10, my level 15, and my level 18 nukes. And so I pushed my wizard from 10 to 25, and then I dropped the paladin in that build, and I folded in the druid. And then I leveled a monk druid wizard from 10 to 25. Then I dropped the druid, and I folded in the enchanter, because that's one of the characters, or one of the classes I wanted to play at max level. And then I pushed my monk enchanter wizard from 10 to 25. And then at 25, I swapped to my final, my build you see now, monk paladin enchanter. And I've been playing this guy for the past 28 levels. Or 18 levels. 18 levels, not 20, 18 levels. Don't get handsy with me. Garrison's is it's so ridiculous, man, in the best of ways. Where do you get the key for the locked door and Befallen in the hallway behind the Dark Hilt that drops the silver-plated war sword? So there is a Shadow Knight on the first floor you need to take. Then there are multiple Shadow Knights on the first basement floor. You need to find and kill the... Actually, you know what, Gene? If you go watch my Befallen video, it's like a 10-minute video. It shows you everything you need to know. I mean, literally everything. Not to pass the buck, but it's just easier if you are able to see it versus me trying to explain it to you. Each class has their own specific levels. Yes, correct, Pog. That is correct. If I take Berserker Monk Shaman like 20 and then become Berserker Monk Wizard, that is correct, Pog. Yep. That is correct. I feel like I can just auto merge this, right? Oh, I think I put it in the bank. That's why. Oops. Oops. Need to get some mana back real quick. Garrison's is a level 18 wizard nuke funds. That is second to none at that level range. It is unbelievably strong. That's not a dumb question, Southern Pretzel. There's just an end game loop in this game, as there are with pretty much every other game out there. You're gonna raid, you're gonna gather gear, you're gonna level up your spells, you're gonna level up your gear, you're gonna level other classes, you're gonna unlock other classes for your primary, you're gonna explore, you're gonna have fun, you can play on another server and do it all over again, you're gonna grind AAs. There's a lot to do, but there's also simultaneously not too much to do, if that makes sense. Yeah, no problem, Wasted Bonsai. There's a necklace in Runny Eye that I really wanted called the Black Alloy Medallion, so I grabbed this bad boy from Runny Eye. And then I also, as this build, Monk Pally Enchanter, I do not have Sal. Of course, I don't have Salos. So I also went and picked up my J boots, my Journeyman's boots. And those are the two that I really cared about. While there are other things I could absolutely spend time farming, everything else to me is of a much, much, much lower priority. Nice, Wasted. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, I'm out of Coca-Cola. I'm doomed. I guess I'll drink some water, I guess. market ins? I don't know what to say about that. That's interesting if that's how it works. Do. Crap. Oh, I'm so silly. No. I just wasted a kill. Dang damn it. You get refunded AA if you swap. Nope, you don't get refunded, Star. You don't lose the AAs, you just lose access to them. So when you swap, like let's say you invest 100 AAs in Bard stuff. You drop the Bard. You don't get your AAs back, but if and when you swap back to your Bard, all of those AAs that you spent are still there and then reactivate. I'm so silly. Look, I'm letting my pet die. Dagnabbit. I did not. Wait, can't I lay on hand? Oh, I use lay on hands. I'm so smart. Oh my god, I'm so smart. It's like I almost know what I'm doing. What's your favorite Final Fantasy VII character? Anything besides Kate Sith is the wrong answer. Are you excited for the third game of the remake to come out, Sean? Oh, listen, I'm a Cloud guy, which is really a dumb answer these days, I know, but I grew up playing that game. I grew up playing that game and Ocarina of Time religiously. So I like Cloud. But I know that's not the cool answer or the fun answer. Yeah, Caduce, the same thing. Yeah, I agree. Same thing here, man. Red 13, I love Red 13, yes. Tifa's polygon boobs. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Isn't Sephiroth from 7? Yeah, he is. Sephiroth. Who was it that dropped the pristine wrists in Fallen? There's an NPC called the Arisen Thaumaturgist, I think is his name. The Arisen Thaumaturgist is the NPC that drops the bracers. You're welcome, my man. You're welcome. If you need me to show you where they are, I can show you on a map, Shadow, but otherwise, that's it. That's it, baby. You're welcome. You're very welcome. That's a yes, Sudus. That's a great way to describe it. Yeah. Started LGuk today. Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter 24, holding, Cav, Scribe, Executioner now 28. Crazy we can do solo with DK. I love it, James. I love it, man. It's so daggum fun. So fun. Oh my goodness. Kingdom Hearts is such a crazy series at this point in time. But those first two games were so good. Sephiroth. Hey, Toasty, what's up, man? Don't mind me, just murdering frogs. I like how my pet's attacking through the wall. Good lord. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me take a look at this over here. Do 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 do. Do do do. What weapons are suggested for a monk, shaman, necromancer, and where are they found? Because you're going to want to really lean into the monk, Toasty, if you want, keyword want, to dedicate the time while leveling, the fist weapons from the Gina are going to give you your best bang for your buck. It's off of like literally one of the first NPCs in the zone, or arguably the first named NPC in the zone. They're called Flaming Fist. Highly recommend them for that specific build. just because of how good they are. There is a two-hand blunt weapon you can get in Befallen if you really wanted to, off of a female dark a named female dark elf on the bottom of Befallen. That's an option, but arguably you would get more damage out of the Najina fist weapons. With Paladin, Monk, Shaman, would you be able to go to the lower Guk and clear it as easily as you without Mez? I mean, yes, Ian, but you like, I'm pretty cavalier, no pun intended, because of lower Guk NPC named Cavalier. I'm pretty cavalier with lower Guk from 25 onward because I know I have AoE Mez. If you don't have AoE Mez, you could pacify a lot more with the Paladin. You would probably, maybe you would slow more with the Shaman if you overpull. You'd probably feign death a bit more, but can you do it? Oh, absolutely yes. Absolutely. But Enchanter just makes everything, and I mean everything, brain dead easy. Grats, Troy. That's fantastic, man. How is it acceptable one-time payment plus sub? It's insane for this game, Dark Buffs. How is it acceptable? Because that's what it costs. I don't. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say, Dark Buffs? You know, Dark Buffs, people come in on the stream throughout the day, every hour or so, and they're like, oh my God, how can you do this? How they can't keep getting away with this. This game's nearly 30 years old. How they're charging money for it? And it's one of those things to where it has, I mean, just like SWAT just said, it has ongoing development. There are clearly thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people that are very excited for it, myself and otherwise. They have employees to pay, infrastructure, overhead. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. It's just one of those things to where if it doesn't appeal to you, that's obviously perfectly fine, no big deal. But it always goes back to people like what they like. Some people like, you know, working on cars. Some people like working on computers. Some people like WoW. Some people like, you know, reading. People like what they like, and they're going to spend money on what they like in a lot of cases, and that's just the way it is. Yeah, for 20 bucks for the game and then 10 bucks a month, you can't beat it, man. You can't beat it. I was with you until you said reading. I love to read. My wife is a huge reader. Sephiroth. Oh, Stellian, absolutely. Guild invite. Stellan, there you go. Let me know if you need anything else, Stellan, please and thank you. Cost less than a coffee. You know what? For in a lot of ways, it's true. Free-to-play titles, that's the same amount of people working on them, bro. But yeah, I understand your point. I mean, free-to-play with arguably different. I mean, inarguably different monetization on the cash shop. And I don't know if I'm confident enough to say, you know, more egregious monetization on the cash shop, but certainly different monetization on the cash shop. I don't think it's an apples to apples comparison, you know? I agree. EQL is a great deal, yeah. The game is a live service game, so the game will have balance fixes, content releases, cheaters will be removed, etc., etc., yep. Free-to-play games have way more features locked behind paid walls. Agreed, yeah. I tell people the Bible is old. They still buy it. Co put out a video a little while ago crapping the idea of releasing EQL Legends after beta came out. He sheepishly said he wanted to play it. Yeah, that happens, man. People change their minds. It happens. Nothing wrong with that. Starting as a Bard Druid, I've not played EQ in some 25 odd years. Any quick tips? Like, should I get another weapon? So Bards can dual wield from the get-go in this version, Jamier. I would recommend if you're a Bard Druid, you know, you'll eventually equip a secondary weapon. Get comfortable with the idea of spending a lot, and I mean a lot of AAs as a Bard, and come back and ask as many questions as you need to, Jam, because you will have questions with the Bard. I can promise you that. Not in a bad way. I'm just saying you gotta learn some stuff, Jam. But once you learn it and once you're playing the Bard, I swear, dude, it's so fun. It is so enjoyable. You will absolutely love it. PoE 2 is free to play. I've dropped hundreds in the cash shop. Exactly. Need some AA recommendations for Enchanter, Paladin, Monk, God, Ambidexterity, Quick Buff, Slay Undead. Okay, I would recommend go back, remake the character, and let's choose some different AAs. I'm just kidding, Star. Steadfast Will, Mental Clarity, Spell Casting Mastery, Mnemonic Retention, Combat Agility, Physical Enhancement. All of those things matter a lot on your way to 50 and at 50 as well. Oh, my whatchamacallit dropped here. That off. Let's charm. I regret not going ogre. The stuns are non-stop. Really, Innocent? Dude, I rarely deal with stuns once I got my steadfast up to 4 out of 8, let alone the 6 out of 8. Dude, don't buy into the ogre propaganda. Just get steadfast will to 4, 5, 6 out of 8 and call it a day. Don't do it. Also comes down to number of players. All those free-to-play games either profit off the raw number of subs they get and or selling your personal usage data to others. Yeah. In reality, we paid $20 for the game, which includes a free month of sub. Girl Matt says that's $10 for the game plus $10 for the sub. I've spent way more and way less, and this makes me happy. Agreed, Angela. Agreed. Bard is so fun, versatile. You can make it anywhere in the end game. Yep. Good AMK farm stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Bard is a blast. Symphonicore, you can run basically a ton of songs while casting. Correct, Jolly. Yep, that is correct. Oh, Fireworks needs a guild invite. No problem. There we go. Fireworks, you should be good to go now. How many ranks would you grab in a steadfast? I grabbed 4 initially, and then within, like, you know, the first 50 A's, I bump it up to 6. And then I don't do anything past 6 for a long while. Ogre good, don't listen to this ogre hater. Spend 30 AAs on something ogres get for free. Whatever, man. I like what I like. Get out of here. With extended targets on you, you can tell if you still have aggro when you feign death. Yep, that's true. Imagine having to spend 30. Whatever, man. I like my lizard that I no longer see. The only similarities between my werewolf and my lizard is the fact they both have tails. Did you know that in Upper Guk in the water near the bridge outside of the Shenlord camp where Gulbane is, there's an air vent in the water that gives you underwater breathing? I did not know that, wizard. I've never camped that area before. I did not know that. Don't listen to Brutal about the ogre. He just hates anything that isn't Ixar. He's bought by Ixar. It's an enchanter thing, Jason. Yeah, it's a buff that you get at level 40. That's really good, and it's absolutely worth using. Just flex that ogre as frontal only, easy win. Yeah, man. Look at me tanking this thing from behind me, not having to worry about a thing. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, ogres. My Karen is way cooler. Ew, gross. I couldn't quantify what 130 strength is compared to 85, so I went for handsome blue man. Oh my god. Cat hater. New Seb has bought Brutal for his opinion. How active is Monk, Paladin, Enchanter? Are you using abilities all the time or just auto attack? So right now, Fireworks, I'm auto attacking and I'm constantly spamming my 3 key. But outside of constantly spamming my 3 key, that's really about it, just for leveling purposes. When I'm raiding, I open with a slow, and then if I'm in the mood, I'll debuff a target. As I get more AAs and more gear, the debuffs become far less important. But outside of that, that's about it. Why go ogre when you can go cat gorilla? Yes, yes. Brutal can at least claim he gets 20-ish more AC. That's right. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Yes, Jambo, absolutely. Let me get Jambo in the guild, absolutely. Now you said we. I don't know who this we business is, but I see you, Jambo. Just got my 3rd silver plated bracer +4. Rats? Question mark? Brutal's getting backstab just so he can prove a point. My life, my HP bar is full. How dare you? I wonder if I should put points into Jam Fest next to the stun resistance. I would go stun resistance, Gene, personally. I think that's a non-negotiable. Definitely go stun resistance next. Yes, Sylv, absolutely. Sylvandra, I got you. Can you change gender in game yet? I don't think so. No, Seduce. Ooh, somebody in guild just got their Idol of the Underking with improved healing 3. Ooh, nice. Nice. For Bard, you can buy instruments from vendor, combine them to make them a +1. Correct, Jolly. Correct, and you should, yes. But can you combine it as a focus item to weapons or gear? Weapons and shields, Jolly. Weapons and shields. Have a great night, Ab. Sleep well, buddy. I'll see you in my morning, assuming you swing back by. Zephyru, yes, you may get invited to the guild. If anyone else is on and needs an invite to the guild, we are 388 members strong. We're at 1,800 Twitch subs and nearly 400 members in game. Absolutely incredible, everyone. Well done, team. Well done. He's still doing the frog. You know, Rav, I've made good time. I've made quick work out of this place today. I'll be in Plane of Hate tomorrow, baby. Heck, I should be raiding tomorrow, in all seriousness. Tomorrow, you should see me just blitz through Plane of Hate and then jump right into raiding, and I cannot wait, man. Yeah, exactly, Sir Ballsworth. Yep. I will be Atrial, but I'm only 43 at the moment. Ooh, off sauce, that sucks, man. They'll fix it. They'll fix it relatively quickly. It's not that they're completely different, Jason, but there are some differences. Like Druids, I think Druids have the better ports, personally. Between Surefall, Glade, Lava Storm. Maybe another one? I can't remember. But yeah, if you're only gonna level 1, I would do Druid. Oh, I could literally, King, I could go kill Yale, Nagy, and Vox D0 through D2 without breaking a sweat. That's not a flex. It's not meant to be a flex or an exaggeration. Those 3 would be a breeze. I cannot do Sky, Fear / CT, Hate / Interrupt yet because I'm only 43. Weird flex, but okay, bro. Shut up, man. Listen, I'm just saying. But yeah, I will. I'll be raiding tomorrow if I had to guess. Good afternoon, Lundy. Hello. It is the best for the last push. Can do the hole as well. Yeah, I didn't love leveling in the hole. I preferred Hate. The last time I leveled on beta, I vastly preferred Hate. I know for me, I never wanted to stop playing EQ. P99 is awesome, but once you realize neckbeards are camping anything, oh my god. Hey, Blitz, thanks for the consecutive streams, baby. Thanks, man. Hole for bow, yeah. You could definitely do that. How do you pull the Fire Giants before Nagapin without pulling Nagy with them? So Kabak, as a solo player, you don't have to worry about that. If you're in a group raid, that's just something you're gonna have to split them, and it sucks, but it's just the way that it works. I don't know a better or a smarter way to do it because I never group raid in this dungeon or in this version of the game. If anyone has any recommendations for Kabak other than just split them, dude, feel free to let Kabak know. Wait a minute. Neckbeards. Brutal has a beard and it's on his neck. Look, I have half of my beard is on my chin / neck. Oh no, this is horrible. This is not good. Here I sit once again waiting for my mana. Charm broke. Did you hear it? I heard it. I'm focused on defensive AAs first since I'm grouping with a friend. Stun, resist, free resist spell. Yeah, that's very important. Yep. Can I pull off and use a focus effect from pieces that have specific class requirements, even if not those classes? No, Archidents. The focus effect, the item you're putting it in, and your trio have to align in some capacity, even if it's just one class, but it has to align in at least one way. A level 4 Garrison's mighty spell is just killing these mobs, Plitz. It's crazy. I know, right? Absolutely wild. I fall for that stupid hole in the floor trap before. Gene, I don't even go into that room when I'm killing things. I only ever go in that room once for the key, and then after I get that key, I'm done. I never go in there again. Because not only do I not want to fall in the hole, but I also don't want to aggro Gynok and everything else. If Gynok patrols near that hole, he will aggro you, and he will pull half of the bottom basement up to kill you. Just so you know. Just so you know. Let's get my charm back. There we are. All right, time to regen some mana before Hopter here. On one hand, you've got a neckbeard. On another, you've clearly seen a woman in real life. Just made the mistake of using candy. Oh no, Spurg, that's funny. Hey, Kabak, thanks for the prime, man.
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thank you, Kabak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which spell is worth using as a nuke after Garrison's Temp? I actually don't know what it's called. I have not looked it up, Temp. Can someone answer that question for Temp on YouTube? What wizard nuke should you be using after Garrisons? I don't know off the top of my head. Grats on dinging 22, Troy. Grats. Gynok is just misunderstood. Oh my goodness. As you say that, Gynok pulls half the bottom floor. Thanks for that. What benefit does Paladin give? Tanking, best in slot, one hand, main hand weapon, lay on hands, smite, buffs. There's a lot to love, Toasty. Lot to love, baby. Is there a resource to see the gain for upping garrison? There's not. I don't. If there is a resource, I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But maybe somebody has an answer to other games' question about a resource to see spell scaling on a website somewhere. Any downsides to that? I'm sorry. Downside to what, Maland? I'm sorry. Oh crap! Daggum. I don't know why my charm keeps breaking so quickly and easily. There we go. Let's go ahead and Mez again. Although you get Garrison, it's auto granted to you at 18, Malik. 18. The one that does the most damage. Thanks, Slicks. My goodness. Eye shock. Okay, there you go. There are no downsides. If you answered that question, Toasty, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll. What benefit does Paladin give as a secondary class? Lay on hands, smite, plate, great tanking capability, self buffs, best in slot, main hand weapon from Plane of Sky, certain spells like pacify and dispel, and there's a whole lot to love. A whole lot to love. How do you get that sound? Sorry, you talking about the when charm breaks? G squared. Hey Brutal, how do you think your build will do when so I can tell you how my build will perform, Lock, because this build will kill everything D4 this week easily. You'll actually see me killing raid bosses tomorrow, unless for some reason leveling just takes way longer than I expect, which hopefully won't be the case. But this build is capable of killing everything D4 this week. guaranteed, and I know that because I did it on beta, and there have not been any significant nerfs to me, to this build, or any significant buffs to the raids. So just get rid of them, Genie. You're probably not going to do that. They're for a quest. You can keep one of each if you want, but they're for a quest you'll likely never do. While leveling in my 20 series, what level should I try to get my gear upgraded to? Inspiration. So a lot of my gear is +6 to +7, or a lot of my befallen gear is +6 to +7, I should say, because I spent a lot of time in befallen. Oh crap! Did I just I did. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, Steadfast, where are you? But if your gear is +2, +3, +4, you're fine. You are fine. I wouldn't overthink it. Lack of spell effects. I can't stand having them just flashing on my screen all day long. I had to turn them off. Yeah, so G squared, I'm going to open up. If you hit your EQL button and you go to actions, audio triggers, you're going to make a pattern with these words right here for these two spells, Beguile and Cajoling Whispers. And then just select your sound, select your volume, and then hit create. And that's it, man. That's all you need. It's as simple as that. If you have any further questions, G squared, let me know, buddy. I know, I'll leave that up on the screen for another minute. Sorry, hold on 1 second. There you go. Started my warrior cleric enchanter build after I leveled my druid for ports near a male border. It's phenomenal, man. I'm excited for you. That's awesome, and it is a phenomenal build. You are going to slay, dare I say. Slay. Nah, raid tonight. If I didn't have family time, you know, stinking family, you know what I mean? They're always getting in the way. How dare they? Yeah, if I dagnabbit, I wonder why my charm is breaking so fast on this guy. I don't have Tash on him. You know what? Hold on, wait. Let me put Tash on him. I'm sick and tired of this, man. What the heck? Oh, I just dropped out of overcharge. Ugh. Get back, or over channel. Sorry, let's get back into over channel. Drop into inversion. Here we go. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. Is it D4 Gynoc floor pull viable? What does that mean, Gene? I'm sorry. Yeah, I just got buffs to all three. You're not wrong. Is my running eye bugged, or do you have to just kill trash to get respawns for necklace? So Lord of Chaos, running eye benefits, somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong, with no more placeholders. So once you get to that floor where the slay spells are, the destroyers are, the named are, you just do a few laps and you're all but guaranteed to get a Babs and or necklace. How's Ranger in this version of the game? Ranger's actually really good right now. We make fun of Rangers because, you know, we're not Ranger. But Ranger truly is a very, very, very good class at the moment. The survivability and healing of Paladin, Monk, Enchanter dramatically different from Paladin, Enchanter, Cleric. I'm weighing the healing versus the damage. You know, I don't play Paladin, Enchanter, Cleric prototype. You would absolutely be able to survive in that build. Your damage would absolutely be less in that build. I'll say this, if you play appropriately, not perfectly, but appropriately, the Paladin Monk Enchanter or the Paladin Monk Shaman build is incredible. Very, very, very little will give you trouble. John, EverQuest. God. Hello, friend. Thanks for sneaking up on me. How do you do? If I started Ogre, I'd need to unlock Monk as my main, right? Yes, that is correct. Lock, yeah. You get a 46, 47, you can kill everything with newbie gear on pretty much, yep. You didn't like being constantly hit with a seizure procedure? These ice giants, heck yeah, man. Make that money. Make that money. You don't know of a good item simulator site? EQL Wiki, Grim. EQLWiki.com. Should you level up Garrison? Disregard. I level up mine to +4, I think is what it was. I found that to be the sweet spot, is +4. You did rituals now. Which class do you drop and level the druid? Matt, for me, it'd be the paladin. If I had to be a monk, if I like in this build, I would drop the paladin and the enchanter to level. Well, okay, let me tell you what I did. Let me clarify, Matt. I did paladin, I did monk, paladin, wizard 25, then monk, druid, wizard at 25, then monk, enchanter, wizard at 25. Wizard just carries, man. Heck yeah, Jonas, dude, you'll be there before you know it, buddy. How do you tell if someone's a great person? Have them answer the same question over and over again patiently. I do return my carts. Scoot, I have learned in my old age to park. Don't try to find the closest parking spot. Try to find a parking spot close to a cart return. Maybe not the one right next to the cart return because you don't want to get your car scuffed up if you can avoid it. But try to find one within 2 to 3 spaces of a cart return. That way you have no excuse not to return your cart. That works for me and it works really well. I don't think Runny Eye was on the list. I apologize. I don't mean to mislead. Forgive me. The other zones have no more placeholders. So let me look. I'm sure there's a list. Let me check out the thing here. Was it under patch notes? Give me a second. I want to find the patch notes. Okay, here we go. Remove placeholders from and lower the maximum respawn times in the Hole, Nagy's Lair, Lower Guk, Split Paw, Warren's, Castle Mistmore. More dungeon treatments will take place over time. Forgive me. I did say Runny Eye. I apologize. I said I assumed Runny Eye was on that list because when I walked into my Runny Eye last night to get my necklace, all of the named were up when I spun up my instance. So I just assumed. I guess I just got really lucky, so forgive me. Did you say Ranger's a good class at the moment? I want to make it work. I love Druid Ranger. Yes, Tal, Ranger is really good right now, yeah. Any other low-level zone get loot revamped like Befallen? So P3, there's Befallen, there's Najina, there's Crushbone, there's Split Paw, there is Black Burrow. So I know not all of those are low-level, but I'm just trying to remember all of the revamp zones. On Babs 5, still no necklace. That sucks, man. I think Shaman, Paladin, and Rogue would play out pretty well, Lundy. You have a slow, you have a tank, you have heals, you have damage. Honestly, really well. If that's something you want to experiment with, do it. I'm gonna go mow my yard without getting you 3 levels. Why Enchanter over Shaman? So Face, I like the Enchanter, even though I was skeptical at first because of the CC it brings to the table. It is unmatched, man. AoE Mez, slow, charm, AoE Mez. I mean, it's so good. That Shaman is amazing. Slow, buffs, heals. It's incredible too, but dots. But I really like the Enchanter. Werewolf, yeah. Werewolf. My Enchanter Charm says max level 25, but I had higher level mobs charmed. I did upgrade this to 6 notch. Yeah, so Mail Border, every time you upgrade a charm, it allows you to charm 1 level higher than the level on the tooltip. So you, at a +6 on that charm, could charm up to a level 31. So Temp, you can do that, but if you do that, A, you're robbing yourself of some AAs, and B, you're robbing yourself out of some gear because you're spending less time in a zone accruing gear and combining it, merging it. And that's fine because some people prefer the saving the time. There's nothing wrong with that. I just prefer having more AA and more gear. But that's me. Now giving life advice, $50 a tip. Yep, everyone just donate $50. Totally fine, totally fine. Your Runny Eye instance was just loaded because you had streamer privilege. I've gotten really lucky in all seriousness, yeah. No, Runny Eye is not revamped, correct. Runny Eye is not revamped. Realistically, how many hours of played would it take to get from 10 to 40, assuming you're not going out of your way to farm specific gear? Bontez, I would say, you know, if you're talking 30 levels divided by 2, in this case, you're looking at 15. I'd say 10 to 15 hours, depending upon your build, your approach, so on and so forth. Yeah, Charm is OP. OP. When the damage caps be released to 30? I don't know about damage caps. I don't know. Shaman is a lot of fun, I agree. CC makes things extremely easy. I agree. How do armor and stats work with different classes together? You just wind up using whatever you can wear. What the heck is this? A Brigandine tune. Oh my goodness, look at that. Holy moly. Look at, dude, if this had dropped like 15 more times, I'd be using this bad boy. Look at it. Look at all of the endurance, the AC, the strength, the stamina. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, an FPSS. Combine that. Thank you. Get myself a little ring here. Thank you. Oh, both my rings are a +4 now? Today I learned. Today I learned. Look at that. There we go. I think I'm just gonna go in auto. Well, you know what? I'm going to auto merge and loot that in case another build needs it early on for whatever weird reason, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Is there any better luck with the rare drops and non-respawn? To my knowledge, no checkers. But non-respawning instances are going to be a lot of fun whenever they implement the bonus. Wouldn't it be smart for you you to pick 3? Are you talking about spinning up a D3 instance? Maybe. It's only 10% more experience is the problem. I don't care about the gear. I care about experience per hour right now. Arguably, D1 may be better than D2 depending upon how long I'm sitting on respawns, but I'm not trying to overthink it or worry about it that much to that degree. What button would I have to hit that unlocked my camera for my character so it's static in place even when my mouse or even my character's moving around? So so let's see, F12 disables the mouse. Is it no F10's at F11 F9 maybe? No. I don't know. I really don't know about the keybind for that. I do know that if you go into your where is it? Controls and camera and mouse in your options, just make sure mouse look and left click pan are enabled. What level would be good to hit Runny Eye? Milk. If you really want to go early, you can go at 20, but I would normally recommend 25 plus if you're trying to still get a little bit of experience while also farming your necklace, your two-hand or whatever it is. How long are you planning to stay in Lower Guk? Until 46. Felix, at 46, I'll be moving to Hate. I've been off all day. What do you have against frogs? They're in my way. Yeah, they're in my way, man. I gotta get them out of the way. Out of curiosity, when did you start using Charm in Lower Guk? I've been using it all throughout Lower Guk, and it is unbelievably OP. It's one of the reasons why I think I've been able to level so fast today compared to my other playthroughs. Because my other playthroughs, I didn't Charm. Little did you guys know I was capable of it. Little did you know. Why did this guy attack? Okay, there we go. Oh, he was rooted. That's why he's rooted. Okay. Do, 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 do. You're extremely charming. Yes, yes, yes. Look at this. Look at this. We're making great time, people. Just think, if I didn't have to log off for, you know, hanging out with the wife and kids, I mean, I could have been 50 already. My goodness. My goodness. It's a good thing I love my family. But the call of the leveling, it is enticing. Want to settle wife and kids. What's my favorite experience spot between 20 and 25 Befallen? Absolutely Prototype, yeah. Easily. Easily Befallen, yes. Loving too fast for my parses? That's funny. Hope I'm not the only one that sits on a bunch of A's because I'm scared to spend. No, P3, don't be afraid to spend them. Spend them, man. You're fine. And farming Flaming Fist while raiding another server soon, +7. Dude. Just Solid, and that's nuts. A +7? Wow. Unwilling to poop sock? Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Does shrink have negative effects? Nope, just visual. Oh, it undoubtedly is just Solid. Absolutely, man. The Gene after the patch was a nice break from Befallen. Good items there too. Yeah, there really are. Yep. Do Shaman and Druid spells overlap too much? No, not at all. Not at all. If you wanted to be a Shaman, Druid, Paladin, or whatever, that'd be fine. Yeah. That'd be totally fine. You know what else is easy to get? A flowing black silk sash, baby. FBSS coming at ya. Running a leech build, Berserker, Paladin, Necromancer. I wonder if it's worth putting a life tap on. You sure? Elliptic, dude, test it out. Try it. Why not, right? Why not? Well, ladies and gentlemen, good news and bad news. The good news is we are just about to hit level 44. The bad news is I'm 47 minutes past quitting time. Okay, I was supposed to log off around 3 o'clock today. That's quitting time. So I got to get out of here. Okay, I've got kids. I've got a wife. I've got to take a break. You know what I mean? I will be back tomorrow, people, to hit 50, to raid, and to get some fat loot. And I could not be more excited. Tell your wife you identify from Hawaii time. Oh my goodness. Luft, Brutal, I can see that you picked Monk, Berserker, Monk, Mage. Explain how switching classes work. When you level your mage, you switch to Monk, Paladin. Was your new class to keep the levels? Yeah, so Luft, once you hit 10, the first time you hit 10, everything on your character levels to 10, and then you just swap your secondary and or tertiary as you see fit. That's it. Did they nix the idea of an enchanter charm AA? Are there any A's I can pick up to help keep charm more reliable? The AA is not in the game right now. Will it be in the game eventually? Maybe. But right now, I just recommend being an over channel, leveling up your charm, and maybe tashing your target. That's what I do, and it seems to work rather well. Guys, I love you. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm going to raid another EverQuest Legends streamer, so go hang out with this guy or gal, whomever it may be. Real quick, shameless plug. If you have not followed the channel, click follow. If you have not subbed to me on YouTube, go sub to me on YouTube. If you have not joined the Discord, join Discord. If you have not donated your life savings, don't do that. But thank you for being here today. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the primes. Thank you for the camaraderie, the community, the conversation. It means so much, man. I'm so thankful. I'm so fortunate. I'm so grateful. And I will do my absolute best to continue providing you guys the experience you want, and to try to be as good of a steward as I can be for this great game and great community. So don't leave until you invite me to the guild. Just send me a tell. I'll still be online for a few minutes, but I got to turn the stream off. So I'm gonna raid another channel. Is there a raid equivalent on YouTube? I don't think so, right? But anyway, no, there's no key ring right now, Positronic. Hopefully soon, question mark, maybe? I love you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Go enjoy this person I'm sending you to on Twitch. My name is Brutal. Take care of yourselves, team. I'll see you tomorrow morning. We're pushing the 50, baby. And it won't take too long either. I love you. I'll see you then.